All right, bro, this is it. Cyber Monday is here and price will double here tomorrow. So if you want to get in lifetime access to the vault, absolutely everything, you get the Algo Trade Camp. Step by step, show you exactly how to automate your trading. You don't have to stare at these screens anymore. On top of that, you get Quant Elite, which has 200 ready-made algos and backtests. New code added every single week, new backtests every single week. So you don't have to sit there and try to figure this all out by yourself, dude. No, you've got us. And every single week, I'm adding new stuff, $3,500 value. You get it all here today. Everything I've ever had, everything I've ever taught. AI masterclasses, Solana copy bot course, the sniper bot course, the poly market trading bot course. People have been asking for the stink bids, dude. So I'm gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give it to them here at the end of the week. Probably, I'll probably go over that on Friday. You know, I do a one inner circle call, and I just listen to what you guys want the most. And a lot of people asking for the stink bids. I don't really recommend that bot, but hey, whatever y'all want. $6,000 plus value, dude. But I even made it better. I added Cyber Monday exclusives, dude. And I realized this is a $10,000 value. 18 months of liquidation data is crazy. If you go ahead and try to buy this liquidation data right now, you could go to CoinGlass. You can go to CoinGlass and buy this liquidation data that I'm giving you for free. Let's go ahead and check it out. So I give you 18 months. That's about 550 days. 550 days of liquidation data. Let's go ahead and get the liquidation data from CoinGlass. Okay, how do we get 550 days of 1 minute data? Oh, you can get 12 days. That's it. Damn. 12 days of 1 minute data. Liquidation data. These are all the liquidations. 1 minute, 12 days. Damn, that's nothing. How much does that cost? Oh, $879 a month. Okay. So about 10K per year for 12 days of the data. I give you, how much do I give you, dude? How much do I give you? How much of the data do I give you? Well, they give you 12 days of data for $879 a month. That's about 10K per year. I give you 18 months, 550 days. 550 days versus 12 days. Wow. That is a deal on top of a deal on top of a deal. You get 18 months, 2 gigabytes. This would be so hard for you to collect. It would take you 18 months. Plus, you can see what every other trader is doing. I give you 5,000 wallets, whale wallets, so you can see exactly where everybody is trading. Where are the big boys trading? When do they get liquidated? Let's go ahead and trade towards them. How about that? You can see here, I can see everybody's positions. When do they get liquidated? Well, this guy's got 1.7% away till he's liquidated. There's a $19 million long here that is about to get liquidated. I'm the only one that can see this because I have the data, the 5,000 highest depositors on Hyperliquid, and you could have it too. So let's go look at HyperDash here. This is Hyperliquid. Let's look at HyperDash. Let's see if this guy got liquidated yet. Click here for your old thing. Let's go see if he's been liquidated yet. Holy moly, he's still long. He's still long. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do this, dude. Let's go ahead and see what I can do here. Let's go ahead here and say, okay, they're deprecating this. So this website called HyperDash is deprecating this, my favorite feature. My favorite feature is I'm able to put in any Hyperliquid address and then see their current position, if they're long, short, whatever. I get to see their P&L curve. So it's like a nice chart that shows 24-hour P&L. I can switch it to 1 week. I can switch it to 1 month. I can switch it to all-time P&L. This should be all doable by what you have access to already on the website. So let's go ahead and make a new page. Let's go ahead and make a new let's make a new tab on the website. We'll make it a new emoji. And essentially, you can build out a tool that you can just simply put in the Hyperliquid address, and then we get to see all this information about it with a nice chart. And then we can easily put in another address. You know, they're deprecating HyperDash is what they're called. They're deprecating it, meaning they're not going to have this tool anymore. So I'll just build it. I'll put it out for free, bro. Let's see if I can get any other information from the website. Let's go ahead and say inspect. No. Let's say view page source. Okay. View page source. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Say view page source. Okay. I don't know if this is going to have anything that we need on it, but I am now passing it on to the big doggy. I don't even know how to copy all this, fam. Man, that's a lot. I'll just give her that much. So overall, the features of this dashboard, you'll be plug in like a Google address. You put in the Hyperliquid address, and then after you put in the Hyperliquid address, we'll have a dashboard that shows their P&L, their current open positions. We just need their current open positions, the P&L curve. Yeah, their equity they have. You know, things you see on this website, but make ours beautiful, you know, slot machine like matching the other game. All this is fun. Got to keep it fun, bro. Fun. Okay, so let's go and have her build that. Sorry, a little side quest while I'm building this because anything I see that can help you and I build. Okay, so see what Wall Street sees. You can see everybody's positions. Now you have the 5,000 wallet addresses as well. This is just a bonus for Cyber Monday. Also, a huge bonus for Cyber Monday. You get my GitHub, my trading bot GitHub. I don't release this to people. This has my Hyperliquid bots, has Hibachi bots. It has interactive brokers bots. So if you want to trade stocks or futures, you got Asterdex, you got Pacifica Exchange, you got Lighter Exchange. All of these exchanges have points programs going on. And you know what happened to Hyperliquid's points program? I show you how to get historical data. If you need 5 years of 1 minute data, I got you, dude. I show you exactly how to do that. Plus, I give you 100 extra back tests. So not only do you have that 200, but now you got 100 more. And you got API access. So all this data that you see, it can be updated all the time. And we got 4 crazy events coming up that you get access to. And then you also get lifetime access to any of the future events that we do sell. The events will be sold. If you want in forever, you never have to pay me again for anything. That's the crazy thing about this offer for Cyber Monday. You can pay with crypto. You get a 90-day money back guarantee. It's not going to be here tomorrow. It's going to be twice the price. Get lifetime access now. And they even have Klarna, dude. So if you're in a pinch and you know you'll actually do this, you'll actually work on this, then I know for a fact this is worth it. You can pay as low as $72 per month. That's insane. $72 per month for literally everything I have created in the last 4 to 5 years. Every course I've created, everything I've taught, and then you also get everything in the future. So only do this, dude, if you're responsible and you're actually going to take action here. If you're going to just like if you're only like part in, never use credit for that and don't use debt for that. But if you're all in, 14% APR is really pretty good compared to credit cards. So you have all the options in the world, and you know, there's doers or there's dabblers. Most people are dabblers. They'll just log on to YouTube each day, watch me, and be like, damn, that'd be nice. I can't do it though. Dude, you can do anything I can do, but you can do it better. You got red blood too. I almost got kicked out of middle school. Not like kicked out because I was bad, kicked out because I was slow. They held me back, dude. That's crazy. And then they told me, you're not going to make it around here. So if I can do this, dude, you can do it too. I didn't know how to code. You have every single option here in order to jump in. It's only $1,500 and it will be double tomorrow. This comes with this. You get all of my boot camps, everything, dude, everything. Plus these bonuses. Just one of these bonuses is worth the whole thing times 10. If you look at it, you know, I showed you, you get the whole trading bot GitHub. You get 6 different connections to different exchanges. I show you examples exactly how to connect to these exchanges. Each one would take you 100 hours. You're able to see everybody's positions, dude. I give you this data source with 5,000 of the top Hyperliquid depositors so you can see all of their positions at any time in the day. It's insane, bro. Insane. I get to see everybody's positions. This guy's about to get licked, 20 million. Maybe he doesn't. We'll see. So he gets liquidated at 85,557. 85,557. Let's go look at that price right now. 85 85,922. Okay, is he actually going to get liquidated is the question. Well, if I think he is, then I should probably take that short, right? I don't know, but I'm not a hand trader because look what happens when you hand trade. Okay, I'm up big, sure. I'm up big on this account, sure, but look at these fees, dude. $71,000 in fees because I traded by hand. Because I traded by hand, dude. I recommend coming here, dude, and playing this game if you ever feel like you're about to make a trade because you'll see quickly, okay, look at these fees. What happens when I get chopped up? If you enter and you exit too much, you get absolutely smoked. Don't be that guy, dude, that just spends the next 5 years sitting in front of this screen trying to trade these charts by hand. That's the sad thing about trading, dude. You don't get any skills out of it. You're going to spend the next 5, 10 years calling yourself a trader, dude. If you were a trader, you would do what others won't do. You would do the things others won't do. What will not others not do? They won't automate their trading. It's too hard. It's too expensive. But then they'll nickel and dime themselves to zero over the next 5 years by trying to trade these charts and just getting eaten up by fees, dude. If you just change to a bot here, you'll save so much in fees. Look at this. Go look at your how much you're trading, your account size. Let's say it's $30,000. If you're using 40x leverage and you're trading 5 times per day over the year, you're paying 1.17 million in fees. If you use a bot, it'd be 25,000. So you save $1.15 million if you have a $30,000 account using 40x leverage trading 5 times per day. Because a bot will not overtrade. A bot will make sure to enter and limit orders. You can have this calculator, moondive.com/calculator. Check it out. You can play with it. Okay. You only use 8x leverage, 10x leverage. Well, great. You would only pay 317,000 in fees over the next year if you trade 5 times per day. And a bot would have paid only 25,000. So you would have saved 300,000. Do you see why this value is crazy, dude? I'm gonna show you how, even if you don't want to fully automate your trading, dude, don't worry about it. I'll show you how to enter and exit so you can take advantage of these bots that essentially save you money. $300,000, dude, on a $30,000 account. Now, if you're a big dog here, you got a $500,000 account or something like that. Okay. You're probably using too much leverage. What happens? Okay. 20x leverage, $9 million in fees over the next year if you trade 5 times per day. What if you get a little manic on them like you do? $17 million in fees. You can't win. You can't win. And it's not because you're a bad trader. It's because you're paying too much in fees. You overtrade. If you look at the chart, you're going to trade more, right? If you're at the beach, you're going to go to the water more, right? If you're in front of a buffet at Caesar's Palace, you're going to eat more than if you're not in front of the buffet. Dude, we all log in here every single day and we're like, okay, I'm a trader, dude. Let me go ahead and look at these charts all day long. I'm building in production here, as you can see. So the website goes down. But dude, you have the option to take me up on this lifetime offer and you get absolutely everything. Like I said, just one of these bonuses is worth $10,000. This one right here, you have a provable, it's provably worth $10,000 because you get 18 months, which is about 550 days of 1 second data. Remember that, 550 days of 1 second data. All right, let's go buy it somewhere else. Big shout out to CoinGlass. I love their product. I do. Their product is sick, but I was like, let me just go buy this data that I'm giving away for free. Okay, let's do it. $879 per month. Remember, you get 500 plus days of data on the 1 second interval. They don't even have the 1 second interval. Here's the 1 minute interval. You get 500 days of liquidation data. And we've made some crazy ideas based off that liquidation data, dude. You get 500 plus days of 1 second. Here you can spend $900 and get 12 days of it. So, automatically that's 20x better. And then it's on the 1 second instead of the 1 minute. So that's 60x better. You see how this is worth way more than $10,000 if you're trying to buy it somewhere else. This is some quant data that nobody's going to give you, dude. except MoonDev. And if you've already joined today for Cyber Monday or Black Friday, you have access to all of this right now. These are Cyber Monday bonuses. I thought for Black Friday was the best thing I could ever do. And I spent all weekend. How can I do better? How can I give more? How can I make sure that this package is the absolute best? We're data dogs. We are nerds, bro. Cyber Monday is the biggest day of our lives. So unlock the vault. If you want absolutely everything I've ever taught here, I will show you everything. You get the full algo trade camp where I hold your hand through the process of automating your trading. And you might be thinking, hey, dude, I'm just not a tech guy. I'm not a guy that can learn how to code. And the crazy thing about that is we have AI now that does all the coding for you. So I bet you're an idea guy at the minimum, right? Now, if you're an idea guy, this is where we get off. We get off this next decade, bro. Because idea guys just have to tell the AI what to build. The idea is everything. And on top of that, if you can't figure out ideas, we have hundreds of strategies. The written out strategy from PhD papers, not only that, but we also have the back test. So we wrote back tests for each of these strategies that we read from PhD papers, dude. So you get access to all that. It's usually $300 a month, $3,500 a year. You get access to all of it. And you get the AI master classes, the Solana Copybot course, the Solana Sniper Bot course, the Polymarket Trading Bot course, MoonDev Inner Circles, and all future courses, dude. Anything you see me selling, dude, you have access to all of it. Plus this $10,000 plus worth of liquidation data. Plus you can see absolutely everybody's position. Plus you get my private trading bot GitHub, dude, that people don't have access to. You can't get access to this, dude. Can't get access to my trading bot Discord. I mean, GitHub, you kidding me? Well, you can now. Unlimited historical data. You get any data for any crypto, any token, unlimited calls, unlimited polls. You get the API to MoonDev as well, dude. So lifetime inner circle calls. And we have 4 crazy calls that you do not want to miss. If you miss these, you're cooked, dude. You're cooked. You can't compete against us. It's me and you, our community versus Wall Street. We will take over Wall Street. I promise you that, dude, because we share, we step on the gas together, dude. There's more of us than there is, you know, there's the capability of having more of us than ever at any fund, hedge fund, whatever, dude. We could have thousands of us all working towards the same goal and sharing ideas, dude. So make sure to jump in, just check it out for 90 days. You don't even have to say yes right now. You really don't even have to say yes right now, dude. The 90-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. So go pay with crypto, pay with credit card, pay with anything, dude. It's a 90-day money back guarantee. So you can jump in, learn everything, and then just get your money back. No questions asked. Unlock the lifetime vault here. The link here, let me go ahead and get that in the description now that you understand everything that's in here. If you have any questions, let me know. You pretty much get everything every course I've ever dropped and every course I drop in the future, you have access to it. Plus you get those crazy deals, those crazy bonuses, bro. So here's the link. Cyber Monday sale here. And then that's the link I'm going to dive in to keep building, because as you saw, I snuck built something there already. She's already done. I already built something. You haven't even woken up yet. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, dude? By the way, all of my streams are now saved. I don't know if you know that. So all of my streams are saved here. So if you go to moondev.com, go ahead and try to get a code, but you have the live section here, and all of my streams are now saved right here, and you can also watch them here. What up, GUU? By the way, all of my streams are now, so you can see all of my streams from the past are saved right here. So that's pretty far. All right, I'm sure here that. Okay, that's actually a video. That's weird, but anyways. This is fire, dude. This is fire. You got all my past streams. These are hard to come by. So go to moondev.com/live if you want all my streams from the past. Pretty far, pretty far. So let me go ahead and get this link in the description here. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday sale is now in the description, and I've got a lot to build today, fam. So I'm gonna build it. All right, Cyber Mondays is in the description. Okay, let's go ahead and see. I've built out the Hyperliquid Wallet Analyzer, your free replacement to HyperDash. Here's what we created. Okay. Full account info. Okay. P&L. Yes. Okay. Created. Okay. Front end. Okay. In address input. Okay. Wallet. Yes. Magnifying glass. Okay. Look at that little magnifying glass we got up here now. New chat. New chat. Okay. I don't like the colors. I don't like the purple colors. Let's keep it all on brand here. Let's make it more like the rest of the pages, maybe like the fee calculator and the fees. So slash calculator and slash fees. That's a good design. Let's keep it that way. Also, let's move it to the left in between the two chart icons. So we have those emojis, the down emoji and the up emoji. Let's put it in between those two, as those three are all Hyperliquid tools. All right, this is gonna be sick, bro. I can't believe I just rebuilt this. I'm crazy, dude. I'm crazy. If you got a dope tool that you're deprecating that I use every day, of course I'm gonna build it. Of course I'm gonna build that, dude. Of course I'm gonna run it back. I'm waiting for this guy to get liquidated here. I'm waiting for him to get liquidated, and then I'm going to enter a long. On the game. Because I don't trade by hand, dude. If you need to trade by hand, trade right here. So what's he get liquidated at? 85700. Let's go see if he's still alive. 85557 is when he gets liquidated. We can see that here in our dashboard. 85754. So he's been getting liquidated actually. Or maybe he just added more. No, 516. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens on Homeboy. Oh, I see there's a new page here. Okay. So here he is. 5758. Okay, let's get it. So you get this tool so you can see when people get liquidated. You can see there's some shorts as well. 133,000, 12 million on the short side. He's 3% away. So they're probably going to liquidate both these fools. They're probably going to go ahead. You can see the price updated here, 8557. So it matches. Just updates every once in a while. Entry price 85557 here. So he gets liquidated at 85557, 85557, 85557. And you get to see all of the liquidation points for everybody. You see why you're going to be such a better trader after you join the bootcamp, dude? Of course. Of course, bro. Of course. Of course you're going to be better, dude. Right? Yes, dude. Yes. Rico, what's up, dude? Rico doesn't sleep, bro. He says, what's the difference between the free algo trading roadmap versus lifetime access? The roadmap is words on a roadmap, and lifetime access is training videos. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. So the roadmap is nice. You can have it. Just go to algotradecamp.com, put your name and email, and I'll send it to you. It's awesome. It's a good like self-study book, essentially. I do walk you through some of my videos here that are live on YouTube just to help organize this for you. And you get access to this free roadmap. He asked, what's the difference? The difference is the roadmap is like a bunch of information thrown at you about algo trading. And if you want to do this by yourself, this is the absolute best way to do it. You have a full roadmap. I teach you my full RBI system. I give you a bunch of alpha generation techniques. I give you a book list. This is like if you want to self-study, you know? Now, if you want a team, if you want step-by-step videos, if you want code, if you want leadership, dude, if you want to see how I use AI, if you want to see all the intricacies, dude, then you join the bootcamp. Either or, though. Move the wallet analyzer icon. Okay, let's get it. Let's see what our new dash looks like. I got the game here. It looks like its price is going up. I'm not in a position, but I hit it big yesterday, 176%. But this is not going to last. I'm telling you, dude. I don't care how big I am up right now, dude. I have no faith in me hand trading. So I got lucky. But look at the fees I've paid, dude. That's crazy. I could have saved so much money if I would have taken the same damn trade. The same damn trade, but with a bot instead. That's insane to me. So if I can save 50 racks by just entering with a bot, do you see why this is such a good deal, dude. Yes, of course. You get lifetime access. Everything MoonDev has ever created. When I drop a course, you get it. If you see me selling something, you get it. You get the algo trade camp. You get Quant Elite for life. 200 plus algos immediately. $297 each month. You get it forever. You get the AI master classes as $200 value at least, dog. We figured out things with AI that nobody can even imagine. Some of our AI agents are slick. We got the Solana copybot course as well. $500 value at least. Again, this took me months to build, if not a full year, to build both of these sniper bots and copy bots, and you get to see everything for free. Right when you join today, you get the lifetime package, you get the poly market course as well. You got the inner circle calls every single Friday. And then all future courses for free, dude. You get a 90-day money back guarantee. I can't help you more than this, dude. And on top of that, if you're about to go leverage trade, please stop by moondev.com/the game/game because you're going to save so much money here. Sure, I could have made $1.7 million yesterday, but most of the time I'm going to be wrong. You know, I'm up. You get $1 million credits. And I had a good trade yesterday, but most of the time I'm going to lose. Like, don't hype me up for this. People were in the chat last night like, oh, MoonDev, you're sick. You're such a good trader. Yeah. No, dude. Nobody's a good trader by hand. Nobody's a good trader by hand. I am number one on the leaderboard. I'm number one. I'm number one and number two, matter of fact. I'm number one, number two, and number four. I don't know who Goose is. And who the frick is Dicky? You Dicky. So I'm number one, number two, and number four on my own leaderboard. So what do you think about that? This is a free game that is going to save you thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions. Please do not trade by hand with leverage. If you're going to use leverage, make sure that you've tested in the past, that your back test shows that you can handle that drawdown. If you can't, you're just blowing money. There's no reason to use it. So move the wallet analyzer icon, now push in between the calculator. Okay. Go ahead and refresh here. There it is. No. Nah, dude, I want it one more to the right so it's in between the two chart icons. I'm being particular today. Why? Because I always am. Okay, let's go see if homeboy got smoked yet. Let's go ahead and grab him off of our see everybody here. So here's the $20 million dude. Go ahead and say analyze. Said fail to connect to API, probably because she's flipping it right now. She's flipping it and reversing it. Auto refresh 15 seconds. Remove the whole auto refresh 15 seconds thing. They want to refresh, they refresh the screen, dude. I love this game, dude. Rico, good to see you, dude. Have you slept? Have you got some sleep in yet, bro? Please tell me yes. Because you were here when I went to bed and you're here when I wake up and you live in Australia, so I'm confused. I'm confused if that boy sleeps. All right, let's go look at the charts. I'm waiting to take a position here with my game because I'm not trading by hand with leverage. If you want to trade by hand, play the game. I swear, dude, it's going to save you so much money. It's going to save you so much money. Because you can't trade by hand profitably over 1,000 trades. Sure, you might be able to do it over a few trades. This guy's about to get licked. I wanted to get my dashboard up before he gets licked. I wanted to see it there, dude. You can see he's down 82%, 91%. Recent fails. Open and long. Yeah, he's cooked, bro. He's cooked down with 91%. 86. What's his lick? 85557 still. 85557. So let's see what happens. 85557. Oh yeah, he's smoked. This is about to press. It's about to press down because that's a $20 million liquidation. Maybe I should go to the game and take a little short here into that liquidation. What do you think? Nah, see, I could do that, or I could just buy his liquidation. I think I'm going with buying his liquidation. Now, these are ideas that I try to automate because I think trading by hand is a losing venture. Yes, I'm up huge. I get it. I'm up huge. I'm up huge on my little game. I get it, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Don't glaze me. It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me because I've been up huge plenty of times. And what happens after you're up huge, you get an ego and then you get down huge. You can't trade by hand. I promise you that. I promise you over 1,000 trades, you will blow up eventually if you're using leverage. If you're not using leverage, okay. Go ahead and just get sliced up. Just get sliced up, dude. Be careful though, please. You can see I get this error when I try to look at my first wallet. Here's the wallet to try to look at. Ah, shit. I didn't send the wallet, but fuck it. Skinny nigga, no, fuck it. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you, Rico? Did you sleep? Please tell me you slept. Scared too, don't worry. Like I was scared to learn how to code, but then once I started to learn how to code at the same time I was learning Spanish, I was like, damn. Good thing I got this pulled off, dude, because she's showing my keys and everything. Prize doubles tomorrow. Mark Douglas helped my ego. Interesting. Is he a writer or something? Because that is the hardest thing with trading is it's really your ego. It's hard to, as somebody with an ego. I mean, I think all guys have egos, which is probably, I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing in a lot of, for guys, it's good. I think it is good because that makes you a little more ambitious, makes you like, but it's not good for trading. It's not good for trading. And yeah, it's not good for trading. It will keep you working hard, but it's awful, awful, awful for trading. Okay, let's go ahead and try this out. There we go, dude. So he has 0 position. He get licked? He got licked. He got licked. Okay, let's go long then. Haha. He's gone. He's out of there. So he's out of there and it shows he's out of there. All right, can you add a tab on the positions part? Where it says recent fills. So it'll show their recent fills. Also, let's go ahead and put the analyze bar. Once they put the actual address in, let's go ahead and mush it to the top where the wallet analyzer is. So we'll save some room. And then we don't need that whole, like, we don't need the address view on HL. We don't need that section. We can just show the address somewhere else in a smaller manner. And then for the account value, position value, leverage, unrealized P&L, we don't need to take that much space up. Maybe stack those. And same with the directional and margin usage. Essentially, I need to get this P&L history. I need it to be much higher on the page. And I also want to see their open positions before having to scroll down. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to clean up the top part, make that more put together. Dude, I just can't believe I just created. I can't believe I just created it. I can't believe I just created this, dude. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Also, I want to do this. Also, per visit, let's give them 3 free wallet looks. And then if they want to keep going, it's still going to be free, but they need to have an account. So we'll have, just like we have on the, you know, on the data page where it's like, it pops up with the register and put in their invite code and then their username. We'll do the same thing after they've looked at 3 wallets. So essentially, when they get there, they can look at 3 wallets for free. And then if they want to look at more, it's still free, but they just have to have an account. So yeah, go ahead and make that update as well. Cloud cook, bro. All right, I'm gonna take this long now because that guy got liquidated. That's my only reason why. Damn, I'm already down 59 G's. Oh, it's because I'm trading full size, and that's the only way to trade here on this game. So I might get smoked just like that. I'm down 71,000. I'm break even. That's because of the fees, dude. That's the fees. Damn, dude. I might get smoked on this one. We'll see. Down 121 racks. See, dude, that's the fees. That's why you can't trade by hand. I'm down 100 racks and I'm barely even down bad, dude. That's insane. You have to automate your trading. Please go look at other people's fees or look at your fees. Go look at your fees. Go to this page. Okay, once it's updated. Haha, this is what happens when you build in production. Sorry if you're trying to join the Cyber Monday deal right now. I'm going to be breaking this all day. I build in production because I'm a beast, dog. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But go look at your fees, bro. Moondev.com/fees. Go look at, you can see this guy's paid $600,000 in fees. He could have saved 175,000 with a bot. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Go check out your fees for real. Moondev.com/fees. You have to see, you have to be aware of this. If you're not aware of this, you're not a real trader, dude. If you don't understand the impact of fees on your account, you're not a real trader. I'm sorry, dude. You have to see this. Go there right now and see how many fees you've paid and how much more profitable you would be if you didn't pay those fees. You can see this guy paid 600,000 in fees. This is free. Moondev.com/fees. This guy paid 124,000 in fees. I'm over here paying big fees, getting smoked, dude. So not only do you get smoked because you're using too much leverage, you pay too much in fees. So let's see what happens here today. We're about to get licked again. Okay, I'm looking at this guy's fees as well. You can see this guy paid 66,000 in fees. He would have saved 32,000. 175,000 saved in fees just by implementing a bot to enter and exit for you. Do you see why this lifetime all access deal is so good? Yeah, bro. Fire, right? He's got a mini podcast. Okay. I'll have to look into him, dude. Well, this US Monday, right? We stepped in and we try our data. Awesome. Just stumbled over it. Nice, dude. Welcome, bro. Yuki, what up, dude? How are you? Try to avoid entering on market. Use limits to save on fees. Absolutely, dude. Look at this guy. He spent 58,000 in fees. If he would have used the bot, he would have saved 50 G's, dude. 50 G's. So this is the fee leaderboard here. So who's paid the most in fees? I don't know. This guy's doing a good job. He's using a bot. You can see he's been entering with a bot. And this is a good trader right here. Look at this. He's only paid, or he would have only saved $2 if he used the bot. So I can tell he's a bot. You got to use bots, dude. That's the only way to get an edge. It's the only way to get an edge. You got to do what others won't do. If you do what everybody else does, you're gonna get the results everybody else gets, dude. And what are those results? Go look at Hyperliquid's. Go look at Hyperliquid. Look at their stats. Go look at their stats, dude. Everybody loses. Everybody loses. Everybody loses. Damn, where is this? Testnet, points, API, stats. If you think you can beat the casino, you're wrong. I miss you too, Yuki. How you been, bro? Good to see you, dog. I'm glad you are still here, bro. Still locked. Still locked. Says a lot, bro. That says a lot. Okay, so open interest. What the heck? They updated this, huh? Did they take away the? Oh my God. I hope they didn't. Number of trades, cumulative slippage. Oh my God. Number of trades. Oh my God, dude. That is so bad. That is so bad, bro. They did that? No way. Traders overview. They took away the. Oh my God. They're getting sketcher, bro. showing all stats, including the P&L of traders that looked a little like this, but now it's gone. Why would they all of a sudden hide that? We trust Hyperliquid. They are the house of all finance, right? They are for the people, right? Okay, so let's go and make a chat GPT. Please make a P&L curve that is going pretty much straight down over the last 2 years and make it very clear. Make green, black colors, match it with Hyperliquid colors. This is to illustrate their users P&L curve, and they removed this chart. So I want you to essentially remake it with their color scheme, and very simple, showing that the P&L is going straight down over a 2-year period for traders. Okay, let's go ahead here. The wallet page is now deployed with 3 free lookups. Okay, they're all free. Wait, fam. What are you doing? I want this to be a square image. So you just make an image of this. Make sure it looks fun. Okay, let's go look at our new tool here. This is going to be live on moondev.com, by the way. So let's go here. I got too many tabs open. Here it is. So let's go check out this new tool here. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, let's check out this trader here. He's next to get liquidated. Now it's long. And I put that long on too. So we'll see if I get liquidated. Analyze. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Now we have more room for a bigger chart. So a chart could take up the whole midsection, because now it's so compact. You know what? Let's just keep it how it is. This does what we need. Recent fills here. Buy. Beautiful. How intensive will it be to have a background refresh every 15 seconds? Okay, let's go back here and say, does this show the enter a Hyperliquid address, view positions, P&L? We don't need the 3 free lookups remaining because they're all free. It's just that we make them make an account. So we don't need that printed out. And then also when you get to the page, let's make it a better header so they know exactly what it is. Kind of like our fee calculator page, or how much have you lost to fees. Let's say track any Hyperliquid user's position liquidation level. You know, that would be a nice header when they get to the page, and then they'll have the little Google style enter Hyperliquid address. And then once they enter it, it will switch to that new page we have that has the chart and all that good stuff. This is fire, bro. I'm glad I was able to get this out there, because this is HyperDash here is a super sick tool. I love it, but they're deprecating it. They're pivoting. So I had to build it myself, and I'm just going to keep building all these quant tools here, and I'm going to give them to you for free. I believe code's a great equalizer. I believe if you spend your time looking at data, dude, you become a data dog. And if you're a data dog, then you can compete. But if you're not a data dog, you can't compete. You can't. Yuki knows. We're data dogs around here. Let's see how this position is going. Okay, I am up a little bit. Okay, beautiful. Why? Because I bought the liquidation. I saw that guy get liquidated 20 racks, 20 million. I didn't. It was on Hyperliquid though, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, I can't get out of this position because my fees are like 70 G's or something. because now I got a big size. You can go ahead and compete with me, by the way. My name is TYY, but I'm also Bob, and I'm also Bobo. So I'm all three. It's because I've been testing this dude and building it. So yeah, I got a lot of these. Not a lot, but you can see my names. Goose is not me. Bobo is me. Ty is me. Bob is me. I don't know who these guys are. Phil is me as well. But I haven't even made a trade. Well, that's weird. Maybe I have. Down 8%. All right, dude. So I'm up 150 racks based off that trade. So do you see why the liquidation data is powerful? Because liquidations tell you when people are getting liquidated and they don't want to trade their position. They don't want to get out of their position. So that tells me that the price is not right. The price is wrong, cabron. The price is wrong. Okay, so no more X. Okay, let's go ahead and see how it looks. Wallet analyzer. Let's get it. Top right. Let's make that uniform. moondev.com/wallet. And now that you have the header with the and then make sure that it's dark white just like it is on the other pages, so it's super easy to see on a small screen. It should be moondev.com/wallet. Okay, so let's see how this does. Paste it in. Okay, beautiful. I can see he's short size. Okay, I also need to see their leverage here on their position when we do look at their position. So they used to have, not gonna lie, Hyperliquid is getting sketcher. They used to have a website that shows all stats, including P&L of traders, all-time P&L of traders that looked a little like this, but now it's gone. Why would they all of a sudden hide that? We trust Hyperliquid. They're a house of all finance, right? They are for the people, right? I got a keen eye on your bitch ass, bro. I'm watching, dude. We watching. We some watchers. We're seeing these things. Dude. Why would you remove that? Why would you ever remove that? That is so sketch to me. You had something so beautiful, so visible to everybody, but now it's gone. Why? Please, please, please keep it clean, dude. I will say when there's smoke, dude. I will say when there's smoke. Because guess what happened to all of us? FTX. Hyperliquid came in here to do better. Why would you take away something that is so important? I need to see the total P&L. I need to see the total P&L of everybody. Because that shows the truth, dude. That shows the truth. Where'd it go? Why isn't it there anymore? That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. That really hurts my soul. You taught us how to be able to always change exchanges. Exactly. And that's the reason, dude, because when you start seeing smoke, dude, in crypto, there's usually fire. Why would they hide? Why would they hide that number from us? That's my question to you, dude. Why would they hide that number from us? First off, my first question was, why would they show that number to us? Why would they show how much traders are losing on their platform? That was my first question. But now that they put it out there, you can't take it away. You can't take that away. No way, dude. Maybe it's on one of these other pages. Probably is. And then somebody's going to be like, my ecosystem. Interesting. This is cool. Revenue, total revenue, assistance fund, circulating, assistance fund, yada, yada, builder codes, network. All right, now we got short liquidations coming through. And again, you get this tool, dude. You get this tool if you're in lifetime. You get to see everybody's liquidation level. You get to see everybody's liquidation level, dude. Let's go back to our tool here. Where is it? Curve wallet. Hey, dog. Also, make sure that the P&L curve is or not the P&L curve. The magnifying glass is the fave icon. And instead of LIQ for liquidation, say liquidation price on the positions. So he's liquidated at 8,700, 100, 87,100. Is that true? That's true. Liquidation 87, 1,100. So I love Hyperliquid for all this data they give us, but if they're gonna do some shady stuff like that, I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna call them out because I've been here since day one. I've been here since day one, dude. I've been here since day one. Something feels off for Hyperliquid. It does. I 100% agree. I would not expect this. Huge fan of Hyperliquid. Still am. Just thought this was a little sketch. Honestly, a couple years back when I saw it on their stats page, I asked myself, why would you ever show that in the first place? Why would you ever show traders P&L on your platform where they're all losing money? But they had it on their stats page for multiple years, and you can't really take that off once you add it. Okay, I 100% agree. I would not expect this. Huge fan of Hyperliquid, still am. Just thought this was a little sketch. Honestly, a couple years back when I saw it on their stats page, I asked myself, why would you ever show that in the first place? Why would you ever show traders P&L on your platform where they're all losing money? But they had it on their stats page for multiple years, and you can't really take that off once you add it. Okay. If you got questions, let me know in the chat or Twitter, wherever, bro. Let's get it. That's super sketch, but let's get it. Let's get it. I don't care. I'll play the game however you want to play it. I'll play it wherever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'll trade on any exchange. I will smoke any exchange at any second. They're not on our team. You know that, right? So I don't understand why people glaze them so hard, but whatever. Don't glaze an exchange. They'll take your money and they'll laugh about it, bro. Exchanges are not on your team. Look at these fees, dude. Look at the freaking fees, bro. Okay, I'm up 600 racks. Sure, dude. But look at my fees. Look at the fees. If I would have traded with a bot, I would have saved myself 80 racks. 80 racks, bro. 80 racks. I implement a bot and I enter with limit orders. 80 racks, dude. Racks, bro. Now I'm over here nervous to close the position, even though I'm up. Why? Because the fees are 70 racks, 50 racks, 60 racks. I don't know. My size is big now. You start with $1 million on this game, dude, and I ran up to 3.3. Do not glaze me. I'm not a good trader. Nobody's a good trader by hand. You get lucky, then your confidence gets up. Okay, I'm up 238% in one day. And if this was real money, my confidence would be so high and I would just keep trading until this goes to zero, because this right here in the bottom right, the fees. If you're at the beach, you're going to go in the water more. If you're at a buffet, you're going to eat more. If you're staring at the charts all day, you're going to trade more. If you're going to trade more, you have to pay more fees. Bots are patient. Bots enter at limit. Bots enter when there's high expectancy. Humans enter when they're caffeinated. Humans enter when they're awake. Humans enter when they're bored. These fees will absolutely kill you. You're probably not a bad trader, dude. You probably have some good ideas. You really probably do. You probably got some really good ideas. I believe in you, at least. I believe you can do this stuff. This makes sense, right? You're getting chopped up by the fees, not your ideas. Yes, of course you're wrong sometimes, of course. Of course, we're all wrong. The best loser wins. That's what happens in trading. You see what I'm saying, though? You're going to get chopped up by these fees. $121,000 in fees, dude. So be careful. Be careful. Let's go ahead and check out our new little tank. Go see. This is free, by the way. You can have it. Paste in any addy. Okay. Okay, so we can see his liquidation prices right here. Okay, we can get the size and the leverage. Okay, he's on 30x levy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so what else do I want to do here? Well, okay, this is what I want to do. So what I want to do here is instead of having that search bar in the middle as well, you put the header at the top. So it'd be the header at the top and then just one search bar when you get to the page. But then underneath it, I want you to add positions close to liquidation and then use this code here in order to build this dashboard. You'll have to parallel process this or something so they stay updated, but essentially this tool I'm about to give you looks at everybody's looks at everybody's position and highlights their liquidation level. If they're a big position just like this one, let's highlight it in a different color so you can see I have color scheming on this code that will look at the levels or the amount of size that they're having and highlight it if it's bigger size, and it will show it nicely, like close to liquidations, long close to liquidations, short close to liquidations. And then you're pretty much recreating this tool but in a beautiful dashboard that goes along with our dashboard and our style, our slot machine game fun style. And you're going to make this exact dashboard but on this homepage of the search, the hyperliquid search, so you can clean up the front page so there's only one search bar, and then below it, it will have the dashboard of when people get liquidated, how close they are, and we'll have the people that are close to long liquidations and short liquidations. Essentially everything you see in this code here, you're going to build into the front page of this website, and if they click on one of those users, then it goes to their profile, just like if they were to search for it. God, dude, I'm on fucking fire, bro. I'm on fire, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Building in production like this right here with Claude Code and just shipping everything to you, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go, bro. This is so fun. I'm having fun, bro. I'm having fun. So Hyperliquid 2025. Let me go ahead and get this up. Code dot. Okay, here's all the things. Oh, you're gonna need all of these as well. How do I get these to you, dude? These are all the addresses of whales here on Hyperliquid, and you actually get access to that when you join the lifetime. If you join the lifetime, if you don't, then whatever, bro. I don't care. Do you, dude? But I'm literally chasing Jim Simons. I'm chasing Jim Simons, and I'm showing you everything along the way. Can't help you more than what I do here, dude. So Yuki, what up, bro? Thank you. Thank you for your fire. Thank you for your fire. Thank you for your fire. So open folder here, and this would be under home. Okay. And then it would be under MoonDev. Okay. And then it'd be MoonDev dashboard 2026. And then okay. And then I'm going to pull this over here. Okay. Then I got this path now for you. Copy path. This is the path to the Hyperliquid users.txt that you see in the code below. You're going to need these users to get, yeah, you're going to need these users. And then what I want you to also do, yeah, just use these, and then the code below, you should be able to build everything now. Go ahead. So let's give her that code that I was talking about. What is this called, dude? Let's see. It's called hyperliquidpositions.py. Here's the code. You get access to it as well. Hyperliquidpositions.py. Okay. Let's copy this code in here and then let's get it on the dashboard, because everything that I see that's useful as a quant, I'm just going to build into the digital dash. I'm just going to build it into the digital dash, dude. This is the digital dash pass. Let me know if you got any questions. You got everything here. Let's go ahead and see how the game's going. I'm up $781,000, but dude, I'm scared. I'm scared to take profit, dude. I'm scared to take profit. Why? Because the fees are so big, my guy. I could have saved $80,000 if I used the bot. $80,000. Just based off of this, are you convinced yet? Yes, dude. You have to automate your trading, at least the entries, at least the exits. Just those two things. You're Gucci, bro. You can do anything. You could do anything, dude. Look at this. I see everybody's positions now, too. That's amazing. And you got the code, you got the data. You're a data dog. Yuki says yes. Let's get it, dude. Glad it's coming to you clearly here, dude. Clearly. Much love, much love. Let's get it all day. She done yet? You done? She's still writing the wallet page here. Okay. Tell me when I should close this position, please. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. You get everything, dude. When you join today, you get lifetime access. This is for Cyber Monday only. You get the Algo Trade Camp. You get Quant Elite, everything. AI master classes. Come on, dude. Solana copy bot courses, sniper bot courses, everything. Polymarket bot course. You get the inner circle calls every single Friday. All future courses for free and the 90-day money back guarantee. That is insane. Links in the description. These fees kill me, dude. These fees kill me. Oh, this coffee is good today, dude. And this coffee's really good today. How we doing? We're building and deploying. Okay. API is working. It shows 4,999 users. Okay. Once it populates, the scan will be complete. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna take this, dude, because I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'll take it at 500K. That's what humans do. That's what humans do, dude. That's what humans do. They're like, okay, I'll save 500,000 in profit, but why? Why did you exit then? Why don't you exit later? Why don't you exit when a bot says this is the time to exit? That's my question. That's my question to you, dude. I don't know why people trade like that. I don't know why I trade like that. Just is what it is. We're humans. We got emotions. We're beautiful. That's why being a human is beautiful, dude. That's why being a human is beautiful. Okay, looks like she's done here. Done. Wallet analyzer, single search bar at the top. Okay, beautiful coding. Okay, our color coding. Okay, let's go ahead. After the official 5,000, it take a couple minutes. After that, the steady. Okay, can you make sure that this data here does it like if for example it scans right now on my computer or in the background, whatever, will it be automatically populated for other people, and then we'll do all the scanning in the background? How often does it refresh the page, the scan, and is it doing it all in the background so a user can just get there instantly and see all of the stuff? All right, just let me know that. Thanks. All right, so we got this new thing here. Okay, here we go. This is beautiful, actually. Good for you. Leverage, ETH. We don't need the 1, 2, 3. Can save a little bit space by not having the number column. We don't need 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Scan completes. It shows the 10 shorts, 10 longs. Okay. Entry price, liquidation price, size, current. We don't need the current price. We can put the current price somewhere on the line of like positions close to liquidation. No, let's not have the current price because I see this is data for all types of different positions. So let's just not have the current price. Let's save a little bit of room there, and then the leverage will be able to be shown on the screen. Let's put the liquidation price in red or something that pops out a little better. Look at these shorts, dude. These shorts are going to get smoked here. There's a lot of shorts coming through. Oh, this is 7.6% away, though. This is a 3.5% away. Longs close to liquidation. Track any hyperliquid user. View positions, liquidation levels, P&L history, and recent trades. Let's update this too. Let's update this to be moondev.com/HL. You'll have to change that in the top right as well as the domain name. Okay, she's compacting. I'm jumping, baby. If she's compacting, I'm jumping, baby. Let's go. Let's jump to the moon, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. She's compacting. I'm jumping all day. I'm not fucking around today, dude. I'm on fire. I'm on fire, boy. I'm on fire. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I don't want that scanning 4,999 users either. And then any wallet that is added to the Hyperliquid user, like anybody that enters the Hyperliquid user address, we append that to our TXT file. So realistically, what happens is our tracker gets better and better as more users use it. Because, for example, if I sit here and I'm looking up 100 different traders, well, if I put it into the enter address, then we just append it to our TXT. And then boom, now instead of 4,990 users, we have more. Obviously, we won't have duplicates, etc. Don't use duplicates, but you know, anything that's placed into Hyperliquid users, anything that's placed in there, then we add it to the list that we analyze. And then let's do the same thing. If anybody puts in their address here on the fees page, we'll first off grab all of the addresses on the fees page, and that we already have, and we'll append that to our TXT, so we have more than 4,099 users. And if anybody adds a wallet, like for example, I'm doing research here, I'm putting in 100 wallets onto the how much fees have you lost. Well, all of those wallets can now be added to our list of track any Hyperliquid user. So those wallets plus the wallets they put in track any Hyperliquid user, those both get appended. So essentially, we're just making our TXT sicker and sicker with every wallet address that is added on the fees page or the wallet page. And then, yeah, go ahead and change this to moondev.com/ let's actually call it moondev.com/ let's keep it at wallet. Let's just keep it at wallet. Don't change it yet. Don't change it. We might change it later. What's a good name for that? I don't know what a good name for this page is. You got any ideas for names up in here? Wallet is okay, but let's see what she does. Let's see the update here. Okay, you can see liquidation price now. Okay, there's an ETH liquidation right here. So we can see everybody's liquidation. Okay, who's closest though? This guy's 1.24% away from liquidation. He's an ETH long. So that makes me a little nervous here. How's he doing over the week, the month, all time? Okay, so he's not a good trader, but nobody is. So he's down to 85%. Size is 137K now. He must have failed recently. 1046. November 25th. Okay, that was a while ago. He's been in this position for a while. Mark entry size 132. You get all my back tests as well. That's far. Size is this, dude. 4.52 million. I just clicked on the wrong one, maybe. But you can have access to that if you want. It's like wallet. moondev.com/wallet. All right, she's coding. I'm jumping today, dude. I didn't go to the gym. I need to get a sweat going. Turn this air off, bitch. Let's turn it. Let's get sweating, dude. Let's get sweating today. She's working. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I want to see how this pop-up does. All right, let's keep jumping. Let's keep jumping. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's have a good day today. Let's have another great day today. It's a beautiful day to be alive, gentlemen. It's a beautiful day to be alive. Another day to play the game. We got AI to code us anything. We got AI to code us anything, dude. Anything, anything, anything. Let's just keep building, bro. Let's just keep building. Keep using this AI to code anything we want. I'm smoking this right now today. We are smoking this today. Today is the day, baby. Let's see how our trade's going. I think I might get out. 755. I'm gonna close this trade. So I can't close it, dude. This is why I can't trade by hand. To be straight with you, is I can enter positions, I can't close them, even with this fake money, dude. It's very hard for me to close them, even with fake money. So I would highly recommend, if you are about to trade by hand with leverage, go to the game first, moondev.com/game. And then you can get some reps in. All it's going to do is hopefully keep you away from trading, but at the minimum, it's going to make sure that you take your time in order to get a position in. And most of the time, what's going to happen is you'll be like, damn, I would have lost 100K on that. And then boom, you could be like, thanks, Moon. Appreciate you. Thanks, Moon. I appreciate you. Let's go look at the real chart here. I don't want to F this up, dude. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Okay, you see this big liquidation bar? I'm holding this bitch. All right, so let's go here to the analyzer here. No positions found. How it works? You started with 499. Okay. How long should it take to populate the... Why is it so hard to close? Tell me that, dude. Okay, so the wallet analyzer is here. Let's see what happens when I leave and then I come back. Okay, great. So we can see this guy is pretty close to liquidation. Go check him out. Okay, down 8%. BTC long liquidation here. I'm in a long, so I'm getting smoked, dude. I'm getting smoked. Short closest liquidation, 11 million size. Short 11 million. Okay, this looks great. This looks great. Looks like we got this perfectly. Okay, perfect. View on HL. We don't need the view on HL button. We could have that say view total fees, and essentially what it will do is open up our /fees with that wallet address populated. That will be a really cool feature. And remember, if that's populated, then it may add to our top fees dashboard. That's a really cool idea, dude. This is going to be the best place for any person that wants to trade quantitatively, and it's going to be free. moondab.com/wallet is what I'm on right now. I can see all Hyperliquid users. Today is the day, baby. Let's see how our trade's going. I think I might get out. 755. I'm gonna close this trade. I can't close it, dude. This is why I can't trade by hand. To be straight with you, is I can enter a position, I can't close them, even with this fake money, dude. It's very hard for me to close them. All right, speaking of that, I gotta get out, dude. I gotta conserve these profits. See, well, is this the right time to get out? No, I'm just panicking. I'm just freaking panicking, bro. I said 500,000 and I can't follow my own rules. I can't. This is why I can't trade by hand. I don't know about you, but this is what happens every single time. I don't care if this is real or fake money. I highly recommend you come into moondev.com/game, play it for a bit. See that the real emotions hit. See that your fees are chopping you up. They're absolutely smoking you, bro. See, it's real emotion. Like, I'm very emotional right now. I can feel this. This feels exactly like if I'm in a real position. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not a 40 million position or 100. I'm in a 100 million position right now. But damn, dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, bro. Okay, replace the view on HL with the view total fees. Okay, let's go ahead here and say, what's going on here? How do we get there? We go here to the I. Okay, so if I click here, view total fees, beautiful. So it should go to the page where it starts. It doesn't just put it in the search, but it also starts searching that total fees. So it starts populating them, right? So it should like go to that page, not only populate it, but click the see total fees. So it starts working on getting the fees, and then it'll show loading, etc. That's sick, dude. You could see this guy could have saved $175,000 if he used the bot instead of traded this by hand. This guy's crazy, dude. This guy could have saved $14,000. This guy could have saved $11,000. This guy could have saved $15,000. This guy could have saved $12,000. This guy's a thug and he uses a bot. You can tell because he only could save $2. That means he's using a bot because he's limiting in and out every time. I know over time you can't do that as a human being, at least. All right, she's going. I'm jumping. I'm jumping till my shirt is soaked today. Oh, she's done. She's done. Okay. So let's go check it out here. Let's go over to the fees part or the Hyperliquid. Okay, this guy's about to get licked here. Okay, let's go see what his total fees are. Fetching your trades from Hyperliquid. Now on the fees page, when it's loading, it says fetching your trades on Hyperliquid. Let's just say fetching Hyperliquid trades because it might not be theirs, you know? Yeah, I better put that back, bro. I'm telling you, you better put that shit back. Oh, we're live right now. Look at that. Watch now. So if you want to go watch over here, that's fire. And then all of the replays are here as well. So yeah, if you want to join this, I have 3 invites left. So I only get 3 invites per day, and then you only get 3 invites per day. This is my platform where I'm essentially showing everything. Moondav with his overdose on positivity. Let's go. Let's get it, dude. Stop loss at 85, 300. Okay, 777. Don't close. Looks like a ripper. I don't know what's going on. Just got here. What's up, dollar? I took a long because people got liquidated, but I don't know if it'll do well. The fees are crazy as always. Dollar says hold it, so I'm gonna hold it. I'm a stop loss though at 300 racks. I know I said 500, but that's literally why I don't trade by hand. Literally. But yeah, if you want to invite to moondev.com with a ton of good stuff, the game is here. The seeing your actual trade calculator of how many fees you'll pay is here. You can see if you use 40x leverage over 5 trades a day for a year, you'll be spending $1 million in fees. That's why you lose. It's not because you're a bad trader. You can also see how much you've lost in fees in total. So this is all free. You can see this guy could have saved $175,000 if he used the bot. You can also see where everybody's getting liquidated at. So you can see this guy gets liquidated in 3.74% shorts. Longs here, you can see he gets liquidated in 0.85%. And this is why I'm about to get smoked on this trade, in my opinion, because these guys are getting greedy. This guy's 1.98% away. He's getting greedy too, but there's a lot of shorts to liquidate as well, but these are further away. Okay, based off of that analysis, dude, I'm outie. Okay, I made $353,000 there, but my fee was $98,000. Do you believe me yet, bro? Do you believe me that fees are the reason you're a bad trader yet, dude? Look at my fees in the bottom right. I've taken like 3-4 trades and I've paid $170,000 in fees. And then I got out at the bottom because I was scared. I'm a human, dude. I'm a human. You sell when it's going down and you buy when it's going up. That's just what humans do. That's just what humans do. So I've ran up 212% in the last 24 hours, but don't glaze me, dude. I will lose all of this if I keep trading by hand because these fees are too heavy. If I keep trading by hand, I will lose every single dollar. You can see I am the best at this. I am the champ here right now. TYY, that's me. I'm also Bobo. So I'm number 1 and 2. You can't compete, bro. You can't compete. I'm an awful trader. I'm an awful trader. I cannot trade by hand, but I'm smoking everybody on the leaderboard. So if I'm the best on the leaderboard and I know for a fact I will lose all of my money, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen, dude? I'm on the leaderboard. I'll be at the bottom. I'll go to 0. I promise you that. I promise you that. Just because of this. I don't care how good I am at trading, dude. You can't get away from these fees. If I enter by hand, I pay 3 times as much in fees. If I would have entered with a bot, I would have paid 56,000, but I entered by hand 170,000. I would be of so much money. You see that? You save $112,000 with a bot. That's why I highly think this is the best deal you've ever seen in your entire life. The Cyber Monday lifetime vault, dude. You get lifetime access to everything I've ever released. Every single course. And dude, yes, I get it. It's $1,500, but money replenishes itself, dude. It's always replenishing. You spend more than this on Uber Eats in a year. I know I do. So it's $1,500, but you get the $420 boot camp. You get $3,500 of Quant Elite. That's every year, but you get lifetime. You get the AI master classes, another couple $100. Solana copy bot courses and the sniper bot, another $1,000. Polymarket course, nobody's gonna teach you this, dude. That's priceless. Weekly calls, yes, you get them all. Everything, dude. And money's just a tool, dude. You know this. You know it's just a tool. It's just a tool. So use it on something that's beneficial. Use it on something that's gonna go ahead and you're gonna be able to use for the rest of your life. Don't just use money on stupid stuff. We all spend money on stupid stuff. I spend so much money on Uber Eats. This is literally a $10,000 gift. This is 18 months of liquidation data. And, we all have bad habits. We all spend our money in the wrong places. It's okay. We're all human. But if you go try to buy this liquidation data on CoinGlass, it's $800 a month, $900 a month. That's $10,000 a year. And you only get 12 days of it. You get 500 plus days of it here already in the boot camp. You get it. You get to see all traders, all their positions. You get all of the wallet addresses as well. You get my private GitHub, dude. Come on, dude. Information alone is not going to take you there. You need these tools. You need a community. I know we have AI now, but I'll show you how to actually get value out of that AI. And over the next 4 weeks, we have crazy, crazy calls. I've been around for a long time. I've been around the business world for a long time, dude. Two types of people, really. We got people who make excuses, and we got people who make money. Which one are you? Me? You know what I am. I'm here. I'm here locked every single day. There's a 90-day money back guarantee. If you need 90 days to figure out what type of person you are you the type of person that makes excuses, or are you the type of person that makes money? Well, you got 90 days to figure that out, buddy. There's a Klarna payment plan. You can get it for as low as $74 a month, which is crazy. You can pay with crypto. You get lifetime access to absolutely everything. And there's two types of people, right? The doers and the dabblers. A lot of people here, a lot of people in the chat right now are dabblers if you're not inside the lifetime. And you could be a dabbler for your entire life. Keep watching me run it up, bro. Watch me do this for the rest of my life. That's fine. Dabble, dabble, dabble. Just watch, watch, watch. If you actually want to automate your trading, there's no better day to start than today. And the price will be significantly higher tomorrow. Twice the price. Twice the price. I hold your hand through this process. Literally, all you have to do is go here to this website, click unlock vault. It's $1,500. $1,500 that you would spend elsewhere over time. You can even use Klarna here and get it for $74 a month, $72 a month. But only do this if you're super serious. I don't want you to use debt unless you're super, super serious. All right. So just go here, put your name in, put your email, all that stuff. You'll be able to say goodbye to the pain that you go through as a hand trader. You're looking at these charts all day, dude, and you're not getting any skills out of it. Just imagine how much better your life is going to be when you don't have to stare at these charts all day. You can just have a robot trade the strategies you give it. So I'll show you. If you don't have any strategies, if you're like, oh, Moondive, you're so much sicker than me, you have so many more strategies. I'm not, dude. They tried to kick me out of middle school. They tried to not let me go to 8th grade. They said, you're too slow for this. So if I could do it, you can do it better. Say goodbye to all that pain that you go through, dude. Right now, you might be staring at the charts all day, and it's so sad because you're so ambitious. The thing that sucks about trading is you can't just work harder at it, dude. You can't work harder at trading. You have to low-key work less hard. You can't stare at these charts all day. Everything else in life, you can brute force it. You can't with trading. You're just going to lose more. And you see that, right? Because every time I put in a trade, I get chopped up by the fees. So if I'm staring at the screen, I'm going to trade more. If I trade more, I lose more. Say goodbye, dude. I'm just here to blow up Wall Street. I'm not part of that all boys club. Yeah, I didn't get invited, dude. No way. You got to go to Stanford, Harvard, all that, right? You got to have these secrets. They got so many secrets. No, dude. They're people just like us. They got red blood. Maybe they went to a better school than us, whatever. Maybe they're in the all boys club, whatever. I'm here to blow it up. I'm showing you everything. I've been here for 4 or 5 years, and everything that I've learned thus far, I put into this lifetime package. You get lifetime access forever. So just imagine, dude. Imagine you've got somebody like me that is going to show you absolutely everything. You have 1 day to get in. You get the algo trade camp. You get Quant Elite for life. This is $3,500 a year. You get it for life. You get all the AI master classes that get better and better because AI is getting better and I'm figuring out more things. You got 2 Solana courses that took so much time to build. A lot of you were here when we built out these Solana bots and you saw how hard it was. Super easy for you now if you get the lifetime. Polymarket bot course. Polymarket is the way right now. Crypto is a little treacherous, Poly market, you can trade any day, and there's always going to be a bull market somewhere. There's always going to be a bull market somewhere. That's why I build for all these platforms. You get inner circle Zoom calls. I update you every single week with what I'm working on, and I give you the code, and you get all future courses for free. There's a 90-day money back guarantee. So if you need to figure out if you're a money maker or just a dabbler, you got 90 days to figure that out, dude. You can say goodbye to sitting there and just staring at these charts all day long. Are you a doer or are you a dabbler, dude? Because at this point, you have two choices. You can just have wasted this hour listening to me, or you can take what I've taught you and go implement it. Go step on the gas. You get everything. You can go watch these videos starting today. MoonDev lifetime access. You got the algo trade camp. I show you step by step, even if you don't know how to code. I didn't know how to code either, dude. Then you got all the advanced algos, 200 plus. AI masterclasses, Solana stuff, super sick. Polymarket boot camp, dude. You get everything. Hold your hand. And I know there's doers and I know there's dabblers. I don't think you're a dabbler. I think the other people in here are dabblers. The other people, they're just lurking. They're just lurking, dude. They just want entertainment. They want to go watch Mr. Beast. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm a beast. I'm here every day. And everything that I learn, I bring back to the boot camp. And if you get that boot camp, the lifetime deal, anything I learn in the future, I'm going to bring it to you. Short, concise videos. I know my videos are long here on lives. That's just because I'm working, dude. You got two choices. You want to live that life, that stressful life where you stare at these charts all day? Or do you want to live a quantitative life where you let your bots go and then you go to the beach? You go do something else. We all got disposable income, dude. I know it's a good amount, but it's an investment. It's not a cost. You spend way more on Ubers, on Uber Eats, on pointless stuff, junk food, drinking, things like this, dude. You have expendable income. There is some disposable income there, dude. There is. I know that for a fact. You can find a way to get into the boot camp. You can find a way to get this lifetime version. There's Klarna at $72 per month. That's insane. I know you have the disposable income. Put it on a credit card if you're serious about it. But again, I don't want you to take on debt to join the lifetime if you're not serious about it. If you're actually a doer, you're not a dabbler. If you're actually a doer, then jump into the boot camp, jump into the lifetime. But if you're just a dabbler, if you're one of those guys that just buys things and doesn't do it, please do not join with a credit card. Do not use Klarna. Do not use these things in order to get into the boot camp. If you're just a dabbler, if you're one of those people that just wants to like kind of learn things and just watch videos for fun and not actually execute them, I don't want you to get in debt. But if you are a doer, do whatever it takes to get into this lifetime, because it will be double the price tomorrow. And bro, you know that money replenishes. Like, okay, you've been down bad before and then the money came back, right? It's just a tool. It's a resource. It's a resource. Money is simply a resource for you to build, to get opportunities to keep moving your life forward. It's a key, right? Like, it's just paper. It's literally just paper, dude. Money is just paper and it constantly replenishes. But opportunities, time to step on the gas and learn absolutely everything, that disappears, dude. You have to learn this while you can. Let's get it. I should have stayed in this position. Now I'm FOMOing. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to short it. Why? Because I'm a human. Are you a money maker or are you an excuse maker? That's the question I got for you, dude. Are you ready to get started? Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Does this all make sense? Money's good, bro. Money's good. Don't be scared of it. Use it as a tool. Don't hoard it. Don't hoard that cash, buddy. Don't hoard that cash. Come on. Invest it. Invest it in something that's going to change your life forever. You're going to learn exactly how to automate your trading step by step. I'm going to show you everything in this lifetime. I'm going to show you exactly how to automate your trading step by step. All right, let's see. Done. The loading text now shows fetching hyperliquid trades instead of, okay, perfect. I'm having mad FOMO here. So much FOMO that I want to short it. And that's real emotions, dude. That's real emotions. I'm having so much FOMO that I want to short here. and I'm about to hit short, but that's a human decision. Oh fuck, I was in a long, and then now I'm not in that long anymore. So let me go short because it's got to go down now that I'm out. Come on, dude. I'm not smarter than you. I'm not better at trading than you. I just have a better approach than you. You see these fees? They're chopping me up. I could have just stayed in this trade. I would have been up huge, bro. But now I'm a sell because I got out. Because I got out, the market's gonna change, right? Because I got out, I just took a sell and I just paid 20 G's to take that sell for the fee, dude. So you're gonna get chopped up by fees. You're gonna get chopped up by looking at these charts all day. You've seen how many trades I've already taken today. I've taken 3, and that's only because the chart's in front of my face. And now I'm about to lose 100K, 200K, 300K. Just because my ego gets in the way, I'm like, oh, I'm out of the position. Let me go ahead and short it. I was in a long 20 minutes ago, but now that I decided to get out, the market is going to change for me, right? Right, dude? Right? I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm always right. No, dude. The best loser wins. That's how you trade. The best loser wins. How are you checking the BTC price? BTC price is right here. I'm using WebSockets from Binance. These are real. This is real data. This is real data, real fees, fake money. And I think this is probably the most revolutionary thing for hand traders in the world, because right now you have some thesis. Maybe you're geeked, excited. You have a thesis and you're running the Hyperliquid to use 40x leverage, or Binance to use 40x leverage, and you lose it all at the end of the day. If you stop at moondev.com/game, you will save millions of dollars over time. So just do that. Even if you don't want to automate your trading, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Done. The loading text now says fetching Hyperliquid trades. Okay. So scanning 5,000 users. Okay. All right. We need some sort of loading animation or something that essentially, when I click analyze a wallet on the track any Hyperliquid user, it shows that like it's loading or something. Right now, it kind of just glitches out, you know? I wonder what it's called when you get out and the market goes right to your old TP. Hate that. That's how it goes, dude. Just use Claude, fam, for sure. Use Claude, dude. I'll show you. The fees will chop you up, fam. The fees will chop you up. The fees will chop you up, dude. They will chop you up until you are at zero. And you're gonna watch me go to zero over the next couple days. I promise you that. I promise you that, dude. I'm gonna use my mind, my thoughts, my ego in order to trade, and you're gonna see what happens. You're gonna see what happens, dude. Just keep locking in. I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything. I'll show you exactly why we can't stare at these charts anymore, dude. We just can't do it. We just can't do it, bro. Can't do it. You're gonna get smoked. I'm up. Okay, cool. Cool. But guess what? I will lose all of it. Done. Now when you click analyze on the wallet page, there's a nice little update. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what it looks like. This is how you see everybody's liquidation points. Boom. Analyzing wallet. None? Go ahead. Go ahead and run it back then. Now I got this error. Thank you, Phil. My current TP is 101 off to work. Good luck. See $1. Good luck, bro. I hope your TP's on the game, bro. I hope this isn't real. I hope it's not real. He's long and I'm short. So that right there shows you my homie dollar is long and I'm short. That makes me nervous. That should make him nervous. That should make you nervous. That should make everybody nervous. I've paid 222K in fees. My brother is long and I'm short. Dude. His take profits at 101K and I'm short. Oh man. Somebody just asked a question over here in the live chat. Priority, of course. What's up, fam? What do you mean?
Should make everybody nervous.
What do you mean with your fees versus with bot? So bots that I create enter at limit orders, and they also are much more patient. They take way less trades than with humans, by humans. Humans do, so you can see the differences of the fees you'd pay as a human versus a robot. Why are you spamming though? I gotta have a ban button here, dude. I gotta have a ban button. I'm gonna get a ban button up in this bitch if I need to. You know, I got a short trigger, bro. I got a short trigger. Is that what they call it? A short trigger? Spamming 3 messages in a row? That's crazy, dude. There's 4 people on this chat. There's 4 people in this chat, bro. Spam it again, bro. Spam it again. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm bullish on peace. I like that, bro. I'm bullish on you. I'm bullish on you, bro. Trust the process. Thank you, dude. Thank you, AI. Yo, Rico, are you actually AI? Because you've been awake for too long now. Okay, she's still working here. Good. Let's go see how the game is going, bro. 86 racks. I'm taking it at 100. But the thing is how much are my fees here? 122 million. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this position, dude. I'm gonna take it at 100 either way. Do you have a favorite platform to algo trade on? Hyperliquid or on-chain Solana? But on-chain Solana is cooked right now. So you got questions, fam? Ask me in the chat. Ask me in this chat because this gets my attention. I'm always here. So if you want to ask questions, ask in this chat. I have 2 invites left. If you want access to this, TYY is my username. We only have 3 invites per day per person. So this is where the stream is migrating to eventually. And I'm just going to build this and make it sicker and sicker. But yeah, Hyperliquid. Why is on-chain cooked? It's just cooked because everybody has got smoked and there's just not volume right now. So I think it'll be back eventually, but it could also never be back. In the lifetime package here that I do teach, I show how to build for various platforms, like Dollar said the other day or earlier today. He's like, you taught us how to build for multiple platforms. So if you see something sketch, you can move, right? Because, for example, if Hyperliquid turns sketch, I'm gonna move to a new exchange. But more importantly, like if Solana on chain is cooked, like the things aren't going up anymore, okay? And you can't short on chain. So if this is if it's a long only market pretty much, and it's cooked, obviously I'm not going to be running as many bots for Solana. But if Polymarket's doing well for me, I'm going to build Polymarket bots. Or if Hyperliquid's doing well for me, I'm going to build Hyperliquid bots. You see what I'm saying? And Hyperliquid's nice because you can go long and short. So I have systems that are always running ready there and other exchanges. But yeah, being able to code for any market is the way. So that's why the lifetime version here today is so important. This is a Cyber Monday lifetime vault. It's better than before. You thought Black Friday was good, dude? Well, I throw in some incredible bonuses. This is $10,000 worth of data right here, dude. Crazy. This right here, see everybody's positions plus get the Hyperliquid depositors. Yeah, right. That's amazing. You get everything with the Cyber Monday vault, dude. And then on top of that, I give you this GitHub that I haven't shared with other people. It has Hyperliquid bots. It has lighter bots. It has Pacifica bots. It has Abaji bots. It has interactive broker bots. It has Aster Dex bots, dude. It's going to save you hundreds of hours just right there. Then 100 plus extra backtests, dude. You got everything you need if you want to get started in this industry, B. But that's up to you, and it will not be here tomorrow. So Make sure if you do want to get in, get in. It's sick. ASD. Okay, so let's go back to this page here because this is slick too. I see. I saw a short video on YouTube about making 1,000%. Can I ask you about that trading strategy? Sure. Is a stink bid trading strategy. I saw a short video on YouTube. I'm about to get smoked, dude. Oh my god, I'm down 350 racks, bro. Told you I was gonna give it all back. I told you that. Fuck, bro. And I had to go short. I had to go short because I was long before. I was long and then I closed it. So of course the market's gonna move for me, right? Jesus, dude. Jesus, I'm about to give it all back. What is a stink bid? It's buying at very, very low prices. So buying at very, very low prices. For example, if the price is 50 cents, I'm buying at 3 cents and it probably won't fill. But if it does, then boom, it should be good. But I don't like this bot that much, honestly, because it's burning through cash. For me, at least. It's not working for me. You can see I'm down bad. I'm down bad. So I wouldn't, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm down bad on it. One day down $140 because I increased the size. So I don't love it, but maybe at like dollar size, I 10x the size yesterday and I got smoked. I'm gonna let it run for one more day, see if it can pull off a win here, but it might go to zero. And that's the part of the game, you know? If everything worked, we'd be billionaires, and that's not true. We're not billionaires. At least I'm not. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. I'm not though. I'm not not a billionaire. Okay, so now we can see everybody's fees. Beautiful. And then like, we see the full total fees here too. So this guy could have saved $170,000 if he just used the bot instead. That's insane, bro. So all he had to do was use a bot instead. You're a billionaire? Damn. That's awesome, bro. What's left to you? Can I get like a 5 amps? Prove it. Prove you're a billionaire by sending me 5 million. I'll send it back, I promise. I'll actually send you double. You send me 5 M's, bro, I'll send you 10 M's back. What's up, little girl? How you doing? You have some water? Yeah, you're a sweet girl. You're a sweet. You're the sweetest girl in the world. You're the sweetest girl in the world. You're the sweetest girl in the world. I love you so, so much. I love you so, so much, girl. You're the sweetest thing ever. My little princess. Yes, you can lick me. Oh, so sweet, bro. Such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. Fetching hyperliquid trades here. How much have you lost the fees? Let me know. Let me know. This guy could have saved 349,000 in fees. That's crazy, dude. Insane to see how much you can save, dude. Insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane, bro. There's really no reason not to jump into the Cyber Monday deal. You see how much you are saving in fees just by switching to algorithmic trading. Whether you go fully algorithmic and you have all your strategies executed, or you just sit there and you use a bot to enter and exit so you can then go leave the house and save hundreds of thousands of dollars on fees. There's no reason not to jump into the lifetime package right now, dude. You literally get everything I know about automated trading, and you're probably just scared. You're scared to put a little bit of cash down. It's a tiny bit of cash, but there's no risk to it. There's no risk to it. Number one, your money is going to replenish. Number two, this knowledge is going to change your absolute life. You don't have to stare at these charts anymore. You instantly save thousands of dollars in fees. You learn exactly how to actually get your money's worth out of AI, dude. You see all the Solana copy bot courses, the sniper bot course, the polymarket bot course, everything, dude. None of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not going to go ahead and show profits. I'm not going to show you my profits, losses, none of that stuff, dude. I will never do that because I cannot insinuate that you are going to have the results that I have. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give financial advice. Every time somebody asks me about, hey, show me your P&L, let me see how much I can make if I plug and play your bot. You can't plug and play my bot. I can't insinuate that you're going to make $1 million off this. I can't. I don't know your work ethic. You see my work ethic, you know? So, bruh, I was just asking. And bruh, that just reminds me every time. So thank you. I appreciate when people ask me about that because it reminds me that the boys are watching. It reminds me that I need to be extremely compliant. It reminds me that Wall Street is looking, they're waiting for me to F up. They're waiting for me to mislead people. They're waiting for me to say, hey, look at how good I am at algo trading. If you join my boot camp, you get the exact same results, but that is not facts. That is not facts. Matter of fact, the only fact here is that if you start trading the same market as me, you're trading against me. I'm your competitor. This is a vicious game, but I am showing you absolutely everything. Can I ask you your best trade on Polymarket? No, dude. You can ask me, but I'm not gonna insinuate you could do what I could do. I'm not gonna flash profits like some of these kids do, dude. I'm not gonna flash losses, profits, none of that. I'm not gonna insinuate you get the same results I do. The only thing I can tell you are the facts. The facts are this, dude. When you enter as a human being, you're spending this much in fees. When you enter as a robot, you could save this much. When you trade all day, you stare at these charts, you trade more than if you don't stare at these charts. All I want you to do is stop staring at these charts. I want you to automate your trading. I want you to at least automate the entries and exits so you could go live your life, dude. You're a trader because you want your time back, right? Right? You're a trader because you want your time back. So why do we spend all our days at these charts when we know if you look at these charts, then you're going to go ahead and trade more. And if you trade more, you can see these fees I've ran up today. I'm down bad. I'm down bad off these fees. If it breaks here, dude, if it breaks this support here, I'm out of the position. But why? Why? Does the data say that? No, I'm just a emotional human being. You know, that's all. I'm just emotional. And you are too. That's the beauty. That's the beautiful part about being a human. But dude, there's zero reason for you not to join Lifetime today. Like I said, money replenishes. It's just going to keep coming back to you. This knowledge is not going to be here forever. Having an edge as a retail trader algorithmically is not going to be here forever. You get quant elite. Lifetime access. You never have to pay me again for anything. This is $3,500. I get it. We all have bad habits, bro. We all do. We all spend money on worthless stuff. All I'm trying to get you to do is stop spending your money on these fees. These fees, that's worthless. That's worthless. You could wait 2 seconds, have a robot trade for you, have a robot enter for you, have it exit for you, even if you want to stay hand trading. I know, I get it, dude. You might think there's intuition behind trading, and that's fine if you believe that. That's fine. You can keep trading that way, but at least have a robot set your levels, enter on limit over time. For example, if you want to enter right now, if I want to enter a short right now, what's better? What's better, me entering on market paying 3x the fees, or me entering over the next 5 minutes on limit and paying a third of the fees? You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And your money's going to come back to you, dude. So it replenishes over and over again. Information, if you just have information from AI, you're not going to get as far as if you have information plus hundreds of examples for that AI, plus teammates that are going to help you along the way, plus Python developers that are going to help you along the way, plus hundreds of backtests that are already proven out or proven not good or bad, plus hundreds of strategies already written from papers, dude. You can't do this with just information. AI is just information. You need more than that. You need a team. We're competing against Wall Street. They have billions of dollars. And you're over here like trying to hold on to a little bit of expendable income that you would spend on stupid stuff anyways. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's the definition of crazy. Like, I'm going to spend $1,500 on Uber Eats when I could have just made a meal at home or gone to the store and bought something. But I'd rather spend $40, $30 on a meal because I don't want to leave the house. What if you take that $40 and you use it on Klarna to get this crazy lifetime deal? Then you have access to everything for the rest of your life. And every course that I launch, dude, you have access to it. The money's going to come back to you. The money will come back to you. I've been in business a long, long time. We've all been down bad before, but what happens? You get back up because money is just a tool, dude. It's just a tool. It's a resource. God put it here so you could have keys to the kingdom, whatever kingdom you want to open. Okay, do you want to open the Uber Eats kingdom? Do you want to open the alcohol kingdom? Do you want to open the kingdom of going out all the time? Or do you want to lock in for 3 months? Spend a little bit of money that will come right back to you. It's a resource, dude. Don't be scared of it. Don't be scared. Don't be hoarding it. Dude, if you're just going to sit here and hoard money and listen to me all the time, I know who you are. You're a dabbler. Doers or dabblers, dude. Doers or dabblers. Are you a doer or are you a dabbler? You've been in my chat here for years, dude. Are you a doer or are you a dabbler? Come on, dude. I'm trying to give you everything for Cyber Monday because this is the best holiday for us data dogs. We're traders. We're data dogs. We're nerds. We're gamers. Of course, Cyber Monday is going to be the best deal ever. So not only do you get lifetime access to the AI master classes, you get the Solana Copybot course, you get the Solana Sniper Bot course, you get the Market Bot course. I show you exactly how to automate your trading on Polymarket. You get the inner circle calls as well. You get all future courses for free. Everything, dude. And a 90-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. There's zero risk to this. There's zero risk to this lifetime deal. You get in right now. You could say goodbye to those painful days, the sleepless nights, staring at these charts, trading emotionally. Just imagine what life's going to look like when you no longer have to clock into these charts and stare at them all day. You can have robots trade for you unemotionally. Your actual strategy, you know, that works in the past. So you can stay exactly like you have two options, right? Stay exactly how you are right now. Maybe you're trading by hand, losing money. You can just keep doing that. Or you can take me up on this Cyber Monday deal, dude, and pay one small nominal fee that's going to come right back to you. You're going to go ahead. Money replenishes. Remember, it always does. So if you pay $1,500 for the absolute best package in the entire world for algo traders, if you pay that $1,500, that $1,500 is going to replenish, dude. It's going to replenish. Money always comes back to you. It's just some people are scared. I don't know about you, but I took on 15K of debt in order to build my first app. I had to work hard to make that money back, but that was $15,000 and I was like 21 years old. So if you want to actually learn how to automate your trading for the rest of your life, there's no excuse. You got crypto payments here. You got your card. I know you got money on your credit card. I know that. Don't put yourself in a bad position if you're not going to actually step on the gas, though. I don't want to pitch credit to you. I don't want to pitch Klarna, even though Klarna gives you payments for up to 72 a month. That's crazy. It's crazy, 14%. But I only recommend using credit if you're actually going to step on the gas. I told you the story. I spent $15,000 on my first app. Credit, 21 years old. Don't know how the hell I had credit like that. Maybe because I lived in the Midwest and there are like no Midwest people are gonna do anything with their life, dude. They're all dabblers out there. They ain't gonna even spend this 15K credit. Guess what? I was out in the Midwest for 1 year. I got my first credit card. Guess what I did with that, dude? I brought it back to the West. I brought it back to the West with me. I said, F the Midwest. There's a bunch of dabblers over here. I'm a doer. I'm a doer. I'm gonna take this credit from this bank and I'm gonna run it up. And that's what I did. I spent $15,000 to hire a developer and I got one app out of it. You spend $1,500 and have 1,000. You can build 1,000 things after this because I show you step by step how to use AI to build anything. I show you how to code so you could debug and really build faster. I give you 200 plus ready-made algo back tests. So every single week, we're always updating it. I got the Solana copybot course, the sniper course, the poly market trading bot course, Moondev inner circle calls. Dude, if you were trying to hire somebody like an algo trader as a consultant, that would be, I don't know, 5Gs a call. 5Gs a call, dude. You can ask me anything. Zoom calls every Friday. So if you're ready to unlock everything, Cyber Monday is the biggest sale we've ever had and the biggest bonuses we've ever had. This right here is $10,000. It's free. This right here, another few $1,000s free. You get everything, dude. This is insane. This is insane. 5Gs. No, I don't. But you posted that 3 times, so I'm gonna add this new feature here right now. Okay, so we need to have some sort of block feature. So in the live chat, if I click on their username, I should have an option of either muting them so they can't chat anymore or blocking them, which will just delete their account. So everybody has their own account. And yeah, if I click their username inside the live chat, this little dialog pop-up will come up and it'll say mute. So they can't chat anymore. They'll keep their account. And the other option will just be block, and that would just delete their account. This is on the live stream page. Okay, I think that's a good feature because this guy keeps spamming here the same thing over and over again. I saw your message, dude. I was just speaking. So he's begging. He says, "Please tell me if I buy this circle deal, will I become a gazillion?" Oh, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. Okay, I don't have time for trolls, dude. I'm chasing a $30 billion man. I don't have time for trolls. You know exactly what you're doing. Let's block them. So this website, you only get 3 invites per day, so it's really hard to get access to it. As you can see, I even only have 3 invites per day. So if you do want in, I have 2 left. But you can see I got a short trigger when it comes to spammers and stuff. So the lifetime access, should I get a refund on my algo course first? I bought the course plus add-ons a few days ago. Yet to explore. Email us, dude. Email us. We'll give you a link to upgrade. You don't need to get a refund. If you bought within the last week, then just email us and we'll upgrade you for the price difference. If you bought more than a week ago, this deal is actually built for members. So it's an amazing deal. It's an amazing deal. It's $3,500 a month for a lifetime, or for per year. It's $3,500 per year for Quant Elite. So I built this offer for current members that have already purchased, because you already know that the upgrade is $300 a month. So this offer here is for members. If you're not a member, of course, it's great as well, but it's for members. So it was intended for you to already have paid for the boot camp, right? Because you then see, like, you can't even join Quant until you're in there. Anyways, you then see it's $300 a month for Quant Elite, and a lot of people have that. So I built this offer for people that have that $3,500 a year, and it's like, oh snap, I can upgrade for life for 1,500. That's why I built this. But then I saw that a lot of people that haven't joined anything, they like the lifetime. So yeah, if you join in the last week, we'll just upgrade your account with the price difference or whatever. Just shoot us an email. Actually, going to step on the gas. So only take debt on if you're actually going to step on the gas, dude. Please, please, please be careful with that. Let's see how the game's going. Okay, I'm about break even right now. That's the shitty part about it, dude. Is I'm break even, but I'm down because of fees. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. All right, so this is gonna be a nice little update. So if I get any more spammers up in here, like this guy going crazy. So I do the same thing over and over again. I hear you, bro. I see you, dude. Again, there's a 100% money back guarantee on everything I have, and that's for both of us, really, because I'm chasing Jim Simons. He's a $30 billion man, so I've got a lot on my plate, dude. I got a lot on my plate, and I got good patience. I do, but not for people that are just gonna troll and try to distract me, because I know Wall Street is sending them. I know Wall Street's sending trolls to me, dude. I get it. I get it. They want me off my P's and Q's, because if I'm off my P's and Q's, then everybody I'm leading is going to be off their P's and Q's. And I like to keep it tight. I keep it tight. Now I can see the chat section. Beautiful. Let's get it. Wait. But how? Now I can see the chat section, add a moderation dialog, make user. All right. You have to put the admin key in when you click on if you want to block a user or delete a user in this little pop up here, you got to put the admin key in order to do it. I forgot that we need to do something like that, because who knows what user I'm logged in with, but I have the admin key. So when you click that pop up, have it say, please place in the admin key to be able to mute or delete a user. And then once they put in that admin key, then you can either mute them or delete them. That's hella funny, bro. What a feature, huh? What a feature. What a feature. Okay, let's go ahead and see how this is looking. Also, I noticed that when I go to the liquidation page, it doesn't have the closest liquidations. It seems like it waits for me to go there. But what I wanted it to do is when we update the server, it should start working in the background. So when a user goes to it, it should already be populated. It shouldn't have to wait until a user goes there. You know what I'm saying? So, we set up the thing and boom, it's going to populate. Boom, 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 dude. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada bang, bada bang. All right. So also I noticed this. Let's see here. Block account red. Okay, so now I can kick people, which is gonna be nice. This guy was kind of weird. I'm begging you. Okay, let's try it out. All right. So also I noticed this. Let's see here. Block account red. Okay, so now I can kick people, which is gonna be nice. All right, ASD. I'm not gonna kick you, bro, but take this as your warning. Take this as your warning, bro. Moderate user. Take this as your warning. You can chat, bro. Just don't spam. Don't spam. Don't spam. Also, I noticed on the past streams, it now shows random stuff like a 7 4 minutes ago. That's weird. And then also it shows my actual videos. Remember, these are only on the stream tab. So only past streams that we had. And some of them are unlisted at this point. So you're not going to be able to see them on YouTube, but they should be already saved in our database. For example, the poly market bots, analyze the impact of fees. That video, the stream was a couple days ago. And then Claude for poly market hyper liquid. That was also there a couple days ago. But then everything I wish I knew before automating my trading is not a stream. That's a video. So that shouldn't be there. All right, let's see how the game's going. And also, let's see how this is going. Okay, the game. Holy moly, what happened? What's going on here, dude? There I am. I'm down 371K. I'm down $371,000, $330,000, dude. Kidding me, bro? All chopped up. And look, if I would have used the bot, I would not be down nearly as much. I spent $226,000 in fees. I gotta get out, dude. I gotta get out before I round trip this. But these are human emotions, dude. Human emotions. No better than you when it comes to hand trading, dude. This is hard. It's hard. I'm nervous right now. I feel like I'm losing my life savings. This is going crazy. I'm down $600,000. I was long earlier, but then I got short. And this is what happens to me in real life leverage trading. I get long, I might be in a winning position, and then I short it. Because of course we are humans and we think that we know what's gonna happen next, but we don't, unfortunately, dude. So just be careful out there. You can feel this, dude. This hurts my soul right now. I don't want to lose money. Oh, nobody does. Come on, bro. Lock in, dude. I feel sick right now. I'm losing all this cash that I made, dude. Should I go long? See? Should I go long? Are you kidding me, dude? No. I don't know. Long or short, I don't know what to do here, dude. I'm getting smoked. I should have taken my stop loss when I said I would, but I didn't. Because I'm a freaking stupid human, dude. I'm a stupid little human and I should not be trading these charts. I got anxiety now. Look at these freaking buys and sells. Holy moly, I'm about to lose my life savings. Gosh, I'm using too much leverage, dude. I have 40x leverage on. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Please, chat. Please help me. That's for sure, dude. I'm definitely trading this to zero. I'm definitely trading this back to zero, dude. I'm definitely. So good luck to me. I was supposed to get out and I didn't because I'm a human being. We're going to send this bitch right to zero because I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm down too bad. I'm down too bad to get out. I'm down too bad. I can't close this, dude. Even though I'm up, but I'm down. I'm up, but I'm down, dude. All right, at a million, I'm out. At a million loss, I'm out. I'm clicking that button. I'm clicking that button. Please, please. Next time you're about to go trade on Hyperliquid, please get your emotions out over here and then enter. So, for example, if I really wanted to be short here, then I would have come to the game first, moondev.com/game, entered the trade short, and then, okay, maybe now I'll go short. I'll probably still lose, but you know, at least I entered up here instead of down here. You see what I'm saying? So I accidentally figured this out, that this is a great step before you go to the exchange. I don't know why I'm short. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I am. And it's just is what it is. I'm a human, and you get into positions that you don't know why you're in. It just is what it is. That's how trading works. They speed you up. That's why these charts are flying. They're flashing. Look at these fees, dude. Look at the fees. Look at the fees. Oh man. Cyber Monday stress. Cyber Monday stressful. Stressful Cyber Monday. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? Dude, chat, help your boy out. Okay, so the problem, okay, the scan's completed. Okay, let's go ahead and run this new thing. Also, I noticed that past streams, okay, that was, okay, let's go look at this. This is interesting. Okay, so there's all the closest to liquidations here, top 10. Beautiful. Click any row to view the wallet details. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we can see, let's see if there's any longs here that are going to get liquidated. 1% away. He's got 1.3 million, but this guy is 3.52% away. We probably liquidate this guy first, right? He's 1.5% away. Nah, maybe we look, maybe I get lucky here. Maybe I get lucky and liquidate them. Okay, I got this error. On the track any hyperliquid user, go ahead and put a space in hyperliquid. They actually got mad at me before because I mess up their branding like that. So let's see how they do it. And then also fix that get error. I just clicked one of the closest liquidations and then it tried to run it and got that error. Let's go ahead and see how they brand their stuff. I can't remember. Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid, one word. I'm in a short. I don't know why, but I got into it because I was in a long, and then right when I decided that I was going to be done with that long, then of course the market has to change, right? The market has to go with me. Big head ego, trading with your whole life savings and being emotional, dude. I'm not different than you. I'm not different. This is why I do not trade by hand, because I cannot tell you when the price is going up or down. I can look at the past data, and based on my back tests, I can tell you. But even back tests, they're not perfect. So the one thing I can tell you is as a hand trader in the last 24 hours, I've spent $226,000 in fees when I could have just spent $75,000 in fees. So, I mean, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now that the price is going down. I'm feeling good. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm only down 182K now. I might double this position. I might just double the position. I'm just kidding, dude. But that's literally the emotions that I feel right now. That's the emotions that you're feeling as a trader. These emotions, apply these emotions with your life savings and get smoked. Because remember, the Stanford professor said you cannot think logically when you are in emotional state. Let's go ahead and see if we can find that, honestly. Chat GPT. There's a video by a Stanford professor on YouTube, and he mentions that you cannot think logically when you're in an emotional state. Do you think you can find me that video? I wonder if she can do that. I'm gonna ask Gemini too. Okay, and then she says she fixed this here. Let's go see what she says.
You're listening to Psych with Mike. For more episodes or to connect with the show with comments, ideas, or to be a guest, go to www.psychwithmike.com. Follow the show on Twitter @PsychWithMike or like the Facebook page
It's definitely not this.
Now, here's Psych with.
It's definitely not this, but I'm sure this is probably solid too. This is interesting. I'm focused on Stanford professor's YouTube. Hey, girl, you got my sock. Good job. That sock. Love my life. I love her so much, dude. I don't know. I didn't know I like dogs like this. Fuck, I love my dog. I love my dog. I love my dog so much, dude. She's just so sweet. She's so sweet. I didn't know. I didn't know that dogs could be so perfect. I had a dog growing up, but like, yeah, I loved him too. I loved him too. But damn, as an adult, when you get into the real world, you know, it's like you versus everybody. You got your dog that's actually on your team. You know? Besides your parents, ain't nobody wants you winning this life, dude. Nobody wants you to win in this life. Besides your dog, your parents, and me, dude. Come on, let's go. I believe Co's a great equalizer. Based on your video description, I think it's Dr. Spolowski. Spolowski famously said the frontal cortex, key monet. Think back to times of extreme emotional duress. Seemed like a brilliant idea. Therein is proof to your limbic system is able to influence decision going on in the cortex. Later in the lecture, he discusses how we often try to use logic to explain physiological emotional states after the fact because sympathetic nervous system, fight or flight, takes time to return to baseline, making it difficult. I don't think this is it, but this is interesting too. Gleaming analytical machine. I don't think this is it, but far.
An arousal where you made some incredibly stupid decision that seemed like a brilliant idea at the time. Therein is proof that your limbic system is able to influence decision making going on up in the cortex. And as we will see, of great relevance to us as a fancy species, the cortex has vast ability to influence stuff going on below there. And all you need to do to prove that is sit and think about the fact that you are not going to live forever.
Every single trader needs to
understand
this part of
like
this
that,
Stanford
and
lecture.
with thought. There's bidirectionality that completely does in the notion that here's the emotional part of the brain, here's the cognitive part.
Understanding the emotional part of the brain versus the cognitive part will change your trading forever. It's not quite it, but it's good enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what she did here. So the hyperliquid, okay, the hyperliquid, okay, space somewhere, okay. Let's go ahead and look at it. Hyperliquid, one word, no space, capitalize only the H. Get that uniformed on our hyperliquid pages. They yelled at me before, so I'm just gonna fix it now so they don't get mad at me again. Okay, so let's go ahead and refresh here. 1500 Cyber Monday, okay, 1500 off. Price doubles tomorrow. Price doubles tomorrow, dude. Price doubles tomorrow. So if you want in, get in. I don't care if you do or not. You are my friend for life if you do. Okay, this guy's getting liquidated at 0.68%. So you can see his liquidation price is right here, 85,381. This could be cool, dude. This could be cool. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try this out. We might reverse it though. This could be really neat what I'm about to do. Building on building on building on building, dude. Building on building on building. Building on building on building. Got a new idea? Let's get it. He's building on building on building. He's got ideas for days. Should I close this trade, fam? I want to look at the regular market here a little bit here today. So let's go ahead and dive in. I just want to see what's going on over there. A lot of people spreading a lot of FOMO about AI being dead forever. And that, I mean, I understand their side. I understand it. Damn, Zcash getting absolutely obliterated, dude. I haven't looked at these charts in a minute. Holy moly. Zcash, is this going back to zero or to wherever it went, where it started? Damn, hype is under $30? Holy moly, bro. Hype is down bad. Housecoin, of course, it's cooked. It's cooked, but you know my plan with Housecoin. My plan is to accumulate all the homes in the world. It's absolutely smoked right now, but you know, my time horizon is very, very long. That being said, none of this is financial advice. Don't follow me because you see how bad of a trader I am over here, dude. Trading with my emotions like a mofo. So you've known that. Be careful with anything. Don't follow anybody. Zcash, crazy, down bad. It's down 50%. What's this looking like on a weekly though? 1 week here. Okay, holy moly. Oh, this is going back to 100. Or it could go to back up. I don't know. Who knows? I can't trade. You can't trade either. None of us can trade. None of us can trade by hand. That because the fees are too big, your emotions are too high. Speaking of that, I think I'm gonna get out of this position here because let's go look at the chart here. I got lucky that it reverted. But longs and shorts get licked. So knowing that, you can get lucky. For example, here, look at that reversal here. Okay, done. All calculated. Wallet TX. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's check it out here. There we go. Okay, beautiful. So you can see this guy has a fart coin short, and this guy has a BTC long. He's only 0.8% away, 1.15, 125. This guy has a ETH long here that's about to get licked. Analyzing wallet, so long here. He's got the BCC and ETH. So he's up a little bit on the 1.3 million entry here. Liquidation price is 8590. 85390. So now if I click this, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so I want to add this new feature here. Okay, so we might not use this feature. Let's see how well you can execute it. So we should have on our chart on the game, we're going to use some of the data from the hyperliquid positions. And since the BTC is the only thing that's on the game, you'll only use the BTC ones. But if their liquidations can be shown on the screen, let's have a line of some sort. You have to differentiate it somehow from our dash line, but essentially we'll mark everybody's liquidation levels. We'll show the line and the price, and then maybe the first 3 digits of their wallet address. So it'd be like OX, or 4 digits, OX423, or whatever it may be. And then if they click on that line or the username, it should also show the amount, the size of liquidation. So the size of liquidation, that short little username, and the price that they get liquidated at. We should show that on the chart if it's viewable. So our chart is not super viewable. Like there's not a ton of bars there, so it might not be viewable. So the chart has to get close to it. You know, we aren't going to do the same thing we do with like our shorts and longs when we actually are in a position where we have the arrows if we're like out of view. We're not going to do that. But if it's viewable, we'll put some sort of line or something that doesn't look like our dash line. You know, don't hold back on design here. You got to figure out a way to make this super clear that, hey, that's a liquidation level. Somebody's about to get liquidated for X amount there. And if you click on that line or their numbers or anything about it, it will open into a new tab. This is important. It's important to open into a new tab. It will open into a new tab loading in that user, just like we have on our wallet tab. You know, if it would be the same thing. If I clicked that person's liquidation level, it would open up into a new tab their information of when they're getting liquidated, like we were putting it into the wallet section. All right, go ahead and build this. Yo, Claude Opus is so sick, dude. It allows me to build all this. I think I'm gonna get out of this position. Why? Because I'm nervous, dude. Because I'm nervous. I feel like I got lucky up here. Yeah, I got lucky. I'm just gonna get out and take this L. I can't close though. I can't close. That's the thing. Can't close. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it because I'm a human and I literally just can't close. So I don't know if you run into these problems, but that's one of my biggest problems is entering. Sure, you can enter easily, but can you close is the question. So that's the question. If you think that it's worth $150,000 to never enter by hand again, never have to stare at these charts again, then you should absolutely join the lifetime special, because the lifetime package it's only $1,500 and you know that money is going to replenish. Plus, you know you have credit options. Plus, you know you have the expendable income. Plus, you know you spend more on Uber Eats. Plus, you know you spend more at the bar. Plus, you know you spend more on junk food. That money's going to come right back to you. It's just, where are you allocating your cash right now? Do you want to allocate it to something that can change your life forever? Learn exactly how to automate your trading for the rest of your life? Or do you just want to be a dabbler and come here, watch my streams, and then never join the boot camp? This is the only chance you'll have to get lifetime to the boot camp, lifetime to Quant Elite. I've never sold lifetime to Quant Elite before because it's $3,500 a year. That's what people are paying right now. So if you want to upgrade your account and get lifetime, just upgrade your account today, Cyber Monday. You get the AI masterclasses that just get better and better and better. So, you know, you could sit here and try to keep trading by hand, or you can learn how to have AI build out bots for you with your ideas. Of course, it still needs you. You can't do anything with information alone. You can't just do this with AI alone unless you have a background in it, maybe. But you want to have a community. You want to be on the cutting edge. You know, Solana was popping. I built copy bots for it. I built sniper bots for it. I show you exactly how. I spent hundreds of hours doing this just so I can lead you and have you be able to do it faster. I'm not special. I'm nobody special. I'm just a dude in his bedroom that needed to automate my trading because I'm emotional. You can see my emotions, dude. You can see my emotions while I'm trading this fake money. I highly recommend, if you're going to put a leverage trade on, stop by moondab.com/game and put the leverage trade on here. It's free. You're not going to lose actual money, and you'll probably get a better entry. I told you, dude, there's nothing. I'm not smarter than you. I'm a bad trader as well. And I am so much better. Just instantly. I instantly became a better trader when I said, hey, I'm going to automate my trading, because I was forced to look at the real data in its face. Did this work in the past? Yes or no? If it worked in the past, it might work in the future. But not only that, I enter on limit orders. So I'm saving $150,000 in this use case right here. This is 24 hours of trading. $150,000. You see why this is so imperative that you join today and get the lifetime access? You get the Polybar and get bought course too. Nobody's showing this stuff. And then every single Friday, I update you on a Zoom call and you get to ask any questions. I show you the best thing I built that week. So it's like you have an option on everything that I'm building for the rest of my life, dude. This is insane. It's insane. So you get inner circle calls, you get all future courses for free. So everything I launch, you're just going to be like, hey, Mudav, I have the lifetime. I get that free. And I'm going to be like, yep. And you have a 90-day money back guarantee. So there's two people in this world. Essentially, you've got the people that just are the lazy lookers and they essentially just sit there and watch things, watch opportunities go by. And if you're on the fence, dude, there's no better time to jump in than now. Just go to moondav.com/Monday and you'll see everything that you get. It's unbelievable. It's life-changing. Plus, there's huge bonuses for Cyber Monday. Tomorrow, the price will be twice as much. If you click Unlock the Vault here, you can see it's just a Stripe payment plan. You can do a payment plan. You can use crypto. You can use your card. The money will come back to you, dude. Money always replenishes. God put us here and gave us money as a tool. Don't get attached to it. You're supposed to put your soldiers out there. You hear Mr. Wonderful on Shark Tank? He says he puts his soldier out there to make more money. They're just your little soldiers, dude. So don't hoard it. Make sure to spend it on things that get you an ROI. What's the best ROI in life? What do they say? Go to school, get a degree. Learning is the best ROI in life. Okay. Are they teaching this in school? No way. And if they did, how much would it cost? 50K for a semester? I don't know, dude. Crazy deal. Just go here, moondav.com/Monday, and then jump in. Just jump in, dude. Say goodbye to staring at these charts all day. Literally, the more you stare at these charts, the more you trade. And you see the fees. This is 24 hours of fees. If I stare at these charts longer, I'm going to have more fees because I'm going to trade more, right? If you're in front of a pizza, you're going to eat more pizza than if you're not in front of a pizza. You know what I'm saying? It's facts, right? It's facts. And you know that there's some bad habits that you have that you're spending money on. Okay, well, Klarna allows you to have this for $72 per month. Do you think you spend money on random stuff that's $72 a month? Do you think if you spent that $72 per month on education that teaches you exactly how to automate your trading on multiple platforms, Hyperliquid, 5 other perps dexes, Solana on chain, Polymarket, do you think that's worth $72 a month? Do you think you can find $72? Do you think you can tighten up just a little bit? Dude, of course you can. Of course you can. We all spend money on useless things. And that money's going to come back to you always, always, always. So you know that if you're going to nickel and dime yourself on Uber Eats or junk food or drinks or whatever, might as well allocate some of that money to something that's more of an investment, investing in yourself, investing in your education. And the information alone is just not going to help you, dude. You got to learn how to use this AI. I'll show you step by step how to use the AI in the masterclasses to build for the rest of your life, dude. I've been in business a long time. People either make money or they make excuses. You see it all the time. People hating on me all the time. They're just making excuses. Oh, he can't do this because I can't imagine myself doing it. Okay, well, your whole roadblocks in your mind just because you think something's not possible. I know for a fact it's possible because I proved it out for myself. But you know for a fact it's possible because you've seen Jim Simon's returns. You've seen all of these algorithmic traders. You know Jane Street. You know Citadel. You know all of these. You know algo trading works, right? Yes. It's just you haven't taken the chance to try it. And you can try it for 100% risk-free. That's the crazy thing. You don't even have to. You never have to pay me anything if you don't think it's worth it. You can check out the reviews online. Go to Algo Trade Camp reviews, dude. See that I honor that money back guarantee. No questions asked. I don't even want to know. Money's good, bro. Money's good. I know some people are scared of money. Some people are scared. They want to hoard it. Some people want to save all their money. But remember, God gave us money as a resource, as a tool. It's just a tool. It's just a tool. It always replenishes. You're always going to have more money. It's always going to come back. Don't be attached to it. Be attached to learning. Be attached to getting an edge. If you're a trader, that's all you want, right? You want an edge in these markets. Do what others won't do, and you'll have results others won't get. At the end of the day, like I said, either you make money or you make excuses. So I think you're a money maker. I don't think you're an excuse maker. I don't think you're a dibbly dabbler, dude. A lot of people have been here watching me, communicating with me for a long, long time. They're dabblers. They'll never join. And that's okay, because that's alpha for us, because they're going to keep trading by hand like an idiot like I am right here. You can see I entered right here. Why would I enter right there? Why wouldn't I wait until a big move up top? I don't know. It's because I'm a human. And remember, I was in a long before. I was in a long before, and I decided, hey, I'm going to go short because I was in a long. Big ego. And that's okay. It's okay to have an ego. It's good to have an ego. If you're a guy, if you're trying to build something fire, you need that ego. But in trading, that ego kills you because you do what I just did. You do exactly what I just did. I was in a long, and then I flipped short because I got out of the position. I just decided, oh, the market's going to go with me. Yes, I'm getting lucky right now, but you can see if I would have used a bot, I would have saved $150,000 in fees. Just imagine, dude. Imagine that you're finally released. You're finally released from these charts. You don't have to stare at the charts anymore. The only time you're going to look at the charts is when you're coming up with ideas. Okay, I'll look at these charts and maybe I'll play the game. I'll play moondev.com/game. So I save myself real money and I can come up with ideas all day. And then based off of these ideas, based off of the data you see on your screen, then you go back and you start back testing those ideas. See if they actually work in the past. If they work in the past, they're much more likely to work in the future. But dude, this is not a get rich quick. There's no plug and play, make $1 million overnight. I'm not going to sit here and cap to you like the other people will. You're going to see bots on the internet. You're going to see YouTube videos saying, hey, just download this bot and you'll make 3 ETH per day. That is my biggest warning to you. If you see that, it's a scam. Literally, the math doesn't make sense. So that's why I get on people when they're like, yo, how much can I make when I join your bootcamp? You can't make anything. You can't make anything. You can't just join and make money. I hope that's super clear. I hope that's super clear. What I do offer you is training to show you exactly step by step how to automate your trading. You get lifetime access to this. And that's way better. That's teaching you how to fish for the rest of your life. I'm teaching you how to fish for the rest of your life. So whenever you have an idea, you want to build a bot for a new platform, whatever, it doesn't matter. I teach you everything in Algo Trade Camp. I show you multiple exchanges to connect to. So when you see an opportunity, you can go build for it. You get Quant Elite. So for the last 2-3 years, I've been adding new algos, backtests, tools, AI stuff, all to Quant Elite. And my team has been too. They've been backtesting. They've been reading papers written by PhDs. There's unlimited ideas in there, and that's usually $3,500 a year. That's $3,500 per year. But not only that, you get the AI masterclasses, you get the Solana copybot courses, you get the Solana sniper bot course, you get the Polymarket trading bot course. Nobody's going to show you how to trade on Polymarket. Not this early, dude. Not this early. There's no way. There's nobody else showing it. There's nobody else showing it. Show me. If you see it somewhere, please show me, because I don't think there's anybody in the world that will give you as much value as I'm giving you here in this lifetime package. And I can't trade, dude. I can't trade by hand. Nobody can trade by hand. You're watching me get chopped up. I've spent $226,000 in fees. If I would have used one of my bots, it's $75,000. So say goodbye. Please say goodbye to emotional trading. Please, please, please. It's time. It's time, dude. It's you know it's time. You found me. I'm not running ads. I didn't beg you to come here. You're here for some reason. I didn't ask you to come here. I didn't ask you to come here at all, dude. This is fate. This is fate. You know, investing in yourself is the absolute best thing you can do. Invest in your education, dude, because that's the sad thing about trading. I hate it. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. You can spend years looking at these charts, buying, selling, buying, and then you don't even know how much you spent in fees, dude. Go check how much you spent in fees and then come back to me. Go check, dude. Go check right now. Go check. How much have you literally spent in fees? Because this guy has spent $600,000 in fees. And if he would have taken me up on this offer here today, he would have saved $175,000. This guy has spent $398,000 in fees. If he would have taken me up on this offer here today, he would have saved $204,000. This guy right here, he spent $124,000 in fees. If he would have taken me up on this offer here today, he would have saved $61,000. Go check yourself. See how much you paid in fees. See if it's worth it to join the bootcamp, because I'll show you how to enter and exit positions algorithmically. Even if you want to keep hand trading because you feel like you have an edge, that's fine. Go ahead and keep hand trading, but have a robot enter and exit for you, because then you won't get chopped up. You're going to get chopped up over time. It's not about one trade. Okay. I say this all the time. It's not about one trade. Like, okay, congrats. I'm up 230% overnight. Whoop-de-whoop-de-doo. I don't care. I'm going to lose it all. I will lose this all, and you'll watch it. Watch me. Come keep checking in. Come look at the balance. I will lose this all. And it's not gonna be because I'm a terrible trader. It's gonna be because the fees they just chop me up. So yes, I'm getting lucky right now. But you see how my ego comes into play. I think, oh, I take profit of a long, then it has to go short. And that's just human. That's just human nature. And that's the thing that sucks about trading. You can't just work harder at it. I think an ego is good to have because it gets you to work hard. You want to beat everybody. I want to beat everybody. I want to be the best in whatever I do. You too, dude. I know it. I know you're fearless. I know you're committed. I know you're dedicated to the game, dude. You want to beat everybody. That's good. But the thing with trading is you can't have that mindset. The best loser wins, actually. The best loser wins in trading. So you got to have no ego. And that's hard because all traders, we're trying to get rich. Trading's a vehicle, right? Okay, we got to get rich. We got to work harder and harder. But guess what? You work harder, that means you trade more. If you trade more, you have less fees. If you trade more, that means one day you're going to use too much leverage. If you trade more, that means you're probably going to use market orders more often. Sure, you might use limit orders here and there. You might be thinking that, like, oh, dude, I'm good. I use limit order. It's like, okay, let me see your fees then. Let me see your fees. Go ahead and put your fees in here, dude. Let me see your fees. If you think that you're good because you use limit orders, let me see your fees. Let me see how much you could have saved, dude. Go ahead and play with it yourself. Put in your size, okay? If I have 200K size, let's say 188K size account here, if I trade 5 times per day, that's $6.8 million in fees over the year. How can you be a profitable trader if you're paying that much in fees? That's the thing. This is hidden. You can't see this on the exchange. You can see it as a line item, but you know how it works. They break up all the orders, so it's very hard to see the fees. They're hiding this from you. Go check your fees. Go throw your address in here. You can see this guy, 600K in fees. Crazy. Does this make sense now? You may not be an awful trader. You may not be an awful trader. I know I've been calling you a bad trader this whole time. I think we're all bad traders. But really, what determines if you're a good trader or not? It's your P&L. Okay, if I'm getting chopped up by fees, I'm losing $226,000 because I trade too often. At the end of the day, that determines how good of a trader I am. I know I'm up huge, but I will lose this all. I'm up 245% in the last day, but I will lose it all. I promise you that, because I will be playing this game. And remember, trading is a game. You're just using your life savings. So if you're going to go play a game that is rigged, like a slot machine, it's rigged because they don't show you your freaking fees. And look at this, $226,000. Look at all these traders' fees. Nobody looks at this. I haven't even got into the whole point. I haven't for the last 3 days, dude. I'm not even convincing you on trying to build profitable trading strategies. That's a whole nother level. First off, you got to stop fucking trading like a retard and using market orders. Come on. You're going to use market orders if you sit at these screens all day. And that's what I'm showing you. Yes, I'm up. Cool. I'm going to lose it. All the fees over time. I promise you. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow when the lifetime option is twice as expensive and see how much in fees I've lost. Is it worth it? Of course it's worth it. Of course it's worth it, right? It's an investment in your future, dude. I believe in you. I believe you can get an edge in these markets, but I don't believe in you if you're going to keep trading by hand. Why? Because that's my experience. It's my experience, dude. I don't believe anybody can be profitable trading by hand. There might be 1% of people, but I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them. So let's go ahead and see what this new version looks like. This could be clean. Let's go ahead and see state and data fetching added. Okay, canvas draw in shows the up to 10 charge, orange line, cyan line. Okay. The hidden fees are why you are not a profitable trader. Remove the fees, you will be more profitable. That's just math. That's just math. If you're at the buffet, you're going to eat more. If you're at the casino, you're going to trade more. If you're looking at these charts, you're going to trade more. If you trade more, you lose more money automatically. I don't care if you're right or wrong on your direction. Even with a bot, the more you trade, the less you have. Without a bot, you're paying 3x. You're going to the Apple store saying, hey, nice iPhone. Is $1,000. Let me pay 3,000. Let me pay 3,000 because I have no patience. I have no patience. You know? Come on, bro. I'm spitting facts, right? I'm spitting facts. Okay, you have a little bit of disposable income. You can solve your problem of trading too much, paying too much in fees, getting liquidated, using too much leverage, and you have a little dispendable income that you could just go ahead and solve that problem today, and you're not going to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. The money's always coming back to you, dude. It's always coming back to you, and you spend it on worse things. I know I spent $40 last night on Popeyes. I spent $40 on Popeyes. $40 on Popeyes because I couldn't go to the store and get it. I had to have it Ubered to me. I spent $40. You can get this for as low as $73 a month with Klarna. Okay. I order every single day from Uber Eats, and thank God I don't order Popeyes every day, but shoot, we all got bad habits. We all got bad habits. Spending money on bad habits all the time. And you've got the biggest problem you've ever encountered in your entire life because you're using your life savings, right? You're using your life savings to trade, even though you know it's a slot machine. We're no different than those ladies sitting in casinos each day smoking those cigarettes. We're literally gambling addicts. And this is the solution. The solution to your problem of overtrading, of spending way too much on fees, to losing money, dude, is make sure it works in the past. I'll show you step by step how to make sure your strategy actually works in the past. If it works in the past, it's much more likely to work in the future, but it's not guaranteed. I'm not here to blow smoke. I'm here to take on Wall Street with you. If you want to join me, then join me. If not, that's okay too. Me and my squad, we already have plenty of people in the boot camp. This offer is because people have been begging me for a lifetime quantity. It's usually $3,500 a year, so I understand why. And now you have lifetime access to 200 plus algos. You have our whole community, dude. You get everything. You get the AI master classes. You get the Solana Copy Bot courses, Sniper Bot courses, the Poly Market Bot courses, Inner Circle Zoom calls every single week, every single Friday. And you got access to all future courses. And there's a 90-day, no questions asked money back guarantee. So you never have to worry about anything around me, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You are not a bad trader. You're trading, just paying too many fees. You're not a bad trader, dude. Remove the fees. You will be more profitable. You're not necessarily a bad trader. It's just about the fees, dude. It's about the fees. Be careful. Just trading with too much size and too many fees, and people just don't understand that. They don't understand that you're actually paying fees on the entire position. You're using 40x leverage. You're not paying the fees on just your margin, dude. I'm taking this out. I'm taking this dub, by the way. I'm going to take this dub. Why? Because I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just emotional. I'm up and I'm emotional. I don't know why. Wouldn't it be better to have a bot that knows when to take the profit and when knows to take the loss? Right? 777, William. Good to see you, bro. Really great to see you. Money's good, bro. It's the ultimate tool that you have, the tool to unlock unbelievable resources like I'm trying to offer you today. You'll never see anything like this on the internet. Nobody's showing you how to algo trade, first off. Second off, nobody's showing you all of these different platforms, how to build bots and give you lifetime access. You get Quant Elite, that's 200 plus algos that cost people $3,500 a year. You get lifetime access, no more payments to me. AI masterclasses, nobody's on the gas pedal like I am. Me and you, dude, let's get it every day. You get a Solana copybot course as well, dude. So I'm gonna show you how to build Solana bots. I'm gonna show you how to build Polymarket bots. I'm gonna show you how to build Hyperliquid bots. I'm gonna show you how to build Aster Dex bots. I'm gonna show you how to build lighter bots, dude. I give you my whole GitHub as well, so you can see I made the Cyber Monday an insane deal here. So if you have any questions, let me know. You get the algo trade camp, you get Quant Elite, you get AI masterclasses, and then I give you $10,000 worth of data here. If you go here and look at CoinGlass, it's $850 a month for 12 days of data. I give you 500 plus days of liquidation data that would cost you $800 a month for 12 days. I give you 500 days. You can do the math. Then you get this whale tracker tool and all the whale addresses too. That's insane. And then you get my private trading bot GitHub, dude. Come on, just go ahead and join right now while there are spaces available. This will not be here tomorrow. So moondev.com/Monday for Cyber Monday. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Remember, money is a tool. Money is something that you can use as a tool to unlock access, to unlock knowledge, to unlock things that will change your life forever. And it's all disposable. Don't get attached to money, dude. Use the money to learn new things. Please, please, please. Don't use the money on trading fees, though. Immediately, if I would have used the bot here in this last 24 hours, I would have saved $150,000. And you can see how much other people would have saved. If they would have taken me up, this guy paid $600,000 in fees. If he would have taken me up on this exact offer, he would have saved $175,000. You see how powerful this is? This guy right here would have saved $204,000. Come on, bro. Let's go. 777, Rodrigo. Good to see you, bro. Much love to you. He says last month of the boot camp, gonna start building research agents. I thought you were saying I should close that. People have been saying, please close the boot camp. Don't let anybody else see this. Don't let anybody else see this, dude. That's what people have been saying to me. They say, Moondev, you give too much in this boot camp. Please close it for my sake. So if you want to see that too much, jump in. Any recommendations? Absolutely. All my recommendations that I put, all my recommendations I have are in the boot camp or throughout the other courses as well. So make sure you're in the lifetime, dude. There is so much to explore, but that's the beautiful thing about this is I can explore all of these different avenues to generate an alpha, and then I just bring them back to you and I put it in the boot camp, and then I let you decide what you have the most fun with, because at the end of the day, you got to have fun with what you're exploring, which route you go. So, you know, it sounds like you're having fun with building research agents. Okay, maybe you want to go the AI agent way. If you have more fun on Polymarket, maybe you want to go that way. If you have more fun on Solana, I personally optimize for fun, simply because if I'm having fun with something and I make it a video game, that's why I got all these colors on my screen, then I can go longer. And this is the most vicious game in the world. You're competing against like former professional athletes. You know, they spent their whole life. They spent their whole life working on their craft. You know, I made it professional. I got paid for my craft, dude. I got paid for my craft before I even got into coding. You're competing against vicious competitors. Vicious, dude. People who spent their entire lives and then got paid to play a sport or some other equivalent. Like it might not be sports, it might be math nerds or whatever, you know, scientists, professionals. That's why you see me here with ease every day, working with ease, because I'm not working. I made this fun. I'm gaming, dude. I'm trying to be the best in the world. And this is career 2 for me. Nah, dude. This is career 3. I got paid to hoop. And then I got paid to build apps. Man, never mind. This is like career 8. I'm not gonna brag on you guys. It's stupid, but I've been around tech for a long time and scared like a little boy to learn how to code. Literally, my fucking nuts shriveled up because I thought that people that knew how to code were like some sort of genius or something. I thought you had to go to Stanford. That's embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm embarrassed. I didn't learn how to code till I was 30 years old. I was paying developers. I probably spent over $1 million on paying developers to code things for me. It wasted so much time and so much money, but now I could build anything. You've seen me build like 7 different things in the last 2 days. Crazy. So cool, he says. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. The money's always going to come back to you, dude. You put good vibes out. You put your money in the right places. You're going to get that money back. It always replenishes, and you know that. So take the risk today. There's really no risk as there's 100% money back guarantee on top of that. So see what's inside the boot camp. Learn it all, dude. Learn it all. And then if it's not for you, you can have your money back. No questions asked. A 90-day money back guarantee. That's crazy, dude. I know you might be thinking, oh, I could just use AI to do this. Good luck. Good luck. You can use AI to help you code, but the systems behind building out profitable trading systems, that's going to take you a long time to figure out. So you could put a little bit of money down that will come back to you. You know, money always comes back. It always replenishes, dude. You could put a little bit of money down, learn everything I know, and just start 4 years ahead of time, because I've been in this game 4 or 5 years, and everything I learn, I put inside the bootcamp and this lifetime package. Let's get rid of those old habits where you're spending money on useless things. Let's use that money as a tool in order to solve the biggest problem that you have in your life. You're trading with too much size and you're spending too much on fees because you don't have a bot doing it for you. Like I said, dude, like I said, we got 2 types of people in this world. We got money makers and excuse makers. So you choose which one you are. Are you an excuse maker or are you a money maker? You can see all these liquidations coming through here. They're excuse makers because they could have taken me up on this deal and they didn't. They could have taken me up on this deal. They said, nah, I'm good. I got intuition on my side. I can trade by hand. No, you can't. You can't trade by hand. Over 1,000 trades, you cannot do it profitably. You can trade by hand. It's just you're going to lose all your money, right? Money's good, bro. Use that money as a tool. That's why it's here. You have disposable income for a reason. You put that money to work on things that actually change your life forever. Using money to trade by hand, you're literally just giving it to the exchanges. You see the fees I run up in 24 hours. 24 hours, I've spent $226,000 in fees because I'm trading by hand. This is why you do not trade by hand. If you want to trade by hand, dude, if you're about to go trade by hand and use a ton of leverage and lose a bunch of money, I know you feel like the only reason you put the trade on is because you think you're going to win, right? Like, of course. But I challenge you to this, dude. Next time you do that, stop by moondev.com/game. I'll give you 1 million credits to trade for free. And you'll be able to feel the same emotions. You've seen it throughout this video right here, this stream right here, dude. You've seen it. My emotions have gone up and down, like it's real money. But no, this is real data. These are real fees. But of course, it's all simulated. This is going to save people millions of dollars because I know somebody will take me up on this. And it's 100% free, moondev.com/game. Next time you're on the way to the exchange, just stop by the game. Get some reps in. You know, if you play sports, you know how that goes. You got to get warmed up first. Come get warmed up over here. I'll probably save you hundreds of thousands of dollars over the next decade, if not millions. Because I know for me right now, I've saved a lot of money. If I would have taken these trades by hand, there's no way I would have held on to them. There's no way. I would have panicked up here. I was down 100K earlier, bro. You think I'm going to hold a 100K position? No way. The price is real, dude. The price is real. All this data here is real. Everything on my screen is real. This is a game, though. This is not real money. That's why I built it. I built it to help addicted traders. Help addicted traders have something they can do instead of trade with real money, because you see the fees. There's no other exchange out there that's going to show you your fees like this. These are real fees from Hyperliquid. This is real money these are real amounts of money you would be spending if you have a size of this size. Of course, you know, the fees are real though. The data is real. The fees are real. The game is just game. It's simulated money. I'm not actually up $4 million or whatever. I'm up 353% on this game. And if I was down that, I would be so fucking happy. I'd be so fucking happy. And that's why I built this. So you can, number one, see the fees that you're paying. Number two, feel the real emotion of hand trading. But most importantly, dude, is you have a place you can come now for absolutely free. Moondub.com/game, 100% free, and just play in a simulated environment. Feel the emotions of trading $40 million in size. You know, you're gonna go and put in 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, a million with 40x leverage and lose it all to fees over time. So you might as well just stop here and play here first, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Money's good. It's a tool, dude. Say goodbye. Just say goodbye to those times that you used to stare at these charts like I'm doing right now. It's us versus Wall Street, dude. It's us versus Wall Street. And there's a few of you I know. I know for a fact there's a few of you. Probably, what, there are 14 people here? 12 people? 12, 14 people. I'd say there's probably 3 of you. There's probably 3 of you in here that are actually doers. The rest of you are dabblers. And that's okay. You can dabble throughout your life. Dabble into this, dabble into that. But please don't be a dabbler in trading. Take it seriously. If you're going to keep trading, take it seriously because you're spending a lot of money just because you're a hand trader, just because you're hitting market orders, just because you're emotional, just because you're staring at these screens all day. You're trading more. The more you trade, the less you have. Literally, you can see if I close this position right now, I have to pay like 50 G's. So whatever size you're trading, it doesn't matter. You're going to be spending more in fees if you're trading by hand. So it's us versus the doers, the dabblers, dude. Me, I'm a doer. I'm a doer, clearly. Like you see me every day. I'm a doer. I'm not a dabbler. I go deep. I go deep and I get the things that I need to get done. I get them done. I didn't know how to code before this, dude. I had a huge problem. This guy's about to get liquidated, by the way. I had a huge problem. I was trading with emotions, and now I don't trade with emotions. If I'm gonna trade with emotions, it's look, this guy's about to get liquidated. Okay, I want to add something actually here. So when the price does go past that liquidation point, let's have some sort of huge explosion on the screen. Maybe like a pop-up almost. It will close automatically after like 3 seconds, but it needs to be some major explosion and say liquidated or X million liquidated, however big their position was. So for example, this guy is getting liquidated $8 million right now. It should blow up kind of like a big win, like on a slot machine, but it will go away after 3 seconds. It'll say 1.8 million liquidated or something like that. How's the stink bot going? It's not going well, in my opinion. I upped the size to 10x. I 10x the size to $10, and it's not doing well. So I think I'm down today. But I'm not here to give you plug and play bots. So just remember that. Nobody's gonna give you plug and play bots. No bot that you just buy from somebody is gonna be profitable, including me. You have to build your own edge for sure. Trading with bots is actually profitable. You can see how profitable it is actually. So if from the last 24 hours, I would have saved $150,000 if I would have used the bot instead of trading by hand. So just off that, I'm not even going to like get into the whole ins and outs of you're able to see in the past if a strategy works and you're able to build profitable trading strategies. I'm going to start slow. Hey, if you're trading by hand right now, if you would have used the bot, you would have saved $150,000. You can see my fees versus a bot's fees right there. Let's just start there. Let's start there. And then maybe you'll be able to build an edge. Maybe you'll find some things that work for you, but that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed because I don't know how hard you're going to work at it. I've been going for years, dude. You can see these liquidations are going crazy right here. I'm going to close this trade because everybody's getting liquidated. I had high hopes for that. Yeah, it might be good, dude. So essentially what happened to me is I ran out of money. So remember, I assume that you've been here for a minute now, but remember essentially what it does is it places those stink bids, and I was using a dollar size. I had like 100 in cash on my Polymarket account, and then I moved it to $10 size, and I started getting smoked. You can see I'm down to 944. So I started getting smoked, but I got some more cash in there because I closed some of these positions, or I claimed some of my wins because like you claim the wins, whatever. You can see I put in $10 and I just took out $3 on that one. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna let it run a little bit more, but I am getting murdered on it. I am getting murdered now that I changed it to 10x size. I probably should have gone to $2. I went 1 to 10 and I didn't have enough cash. So last night I had to turn it off because it went to 0. But then today I had a bunch of winning positions from the past that I just had to hit claim on, and then I got more cash in. I'm gonna let it run probably for 24 more hours. I need at least one big win to pay off everything. And in my opinion, that's kind of sketch, right? It's like not a great strategy. It's like you only have to win 1 out of 30 times, but it's kind of scary when you start using bigger size. So he said 100% drawdown. I was there when you made it and it took the first trade on Saturday. Okay, cool. So you know exactly how it works. Sweet. It's been fun, dude. And you know, there's one thing that can be changed here. It's a really easy change is instead of bidding at 3 cents, bid at 1 cent. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. I'll let it run for probably another, I don't know, day or so. I need to conserve some capital for strategies that have been doing well for me. I'm gonna let it run for 1 full day because I can't let it run for 2 full days with $1 and then change it to $10 size and bitch out, you know. 100% drawdown. I don't know if it is technically true, but I don't think it'd be 100% drawdown. I think I'd still be up probably if I stayed with $1 size. But yeah, technically, I did an emotional thing there. I upped the size. Okay, you can see all these guys are getting liquidated here. I'm gonna close this position because everybody's been liquidated now. So I just took 2.1 million, but this is the important part: $111,000 in fees, bro. $111,000 in fees for that trade I just took. So I know I'm up here. I get it. I'm up 400% in 24 hours. I get it, dude. Don't glaze me because I will lose all of this money. Look at how much I've spent in fees, dude. Do not glaze. I will lose all of this cash, bro. I promise you. Keep checking in. Keep checking in. You'll see. My username is TYY. I'm actually multiple users here, so I'm the best. I'm the best, but I will lose all my money. I will. So if you want to check out the leaderboard, you can see how you're doing too if you want. I'm the best. Nobody can beat me, but I will lose all my money. So even being the best trader on this leaderboard, I know for a fact I will lose all this money if I keep trading by hand because the fees will eat it up. Will eat it up. You can see the fees paid. I've paid 281. If I would have used a bot, it would be 140. It doesn't match up to here, but 1 cent's probably too low. Yeah, I probably agree with that. No one is selling the other leg. It's 15 minutes is over. Yeah, you're probably right. So maybe 2 cents, maybe 2 cents. But you saw my first win, right? I'm gonna long here actually. I'm gonna long because everybody's been liquidated now. So I'm gonna wait for this bar to come back a little bit, and then I think not everybody, but let's look at the let's see what the liquidation levels are looking like now. So you can see all the longs have been liquidated, all the big ones at least. We got one down here at ETH here, but now we're gonna go get the shorts. There's nothing big. I'm not gonna do anything for now, but holy smokes. Why does it say I'm in a trade? Oh, it's a different tab, different tab. $0.05 better. Okay. See, there we go, dude. And that's the whole reason I share this live, dude, because if I share this live, you can just build what you think is going to be good. 5 cents is better. And yeah, I saw the first win, the 4th or 5th trade. Cool, dude. I'm glad you've been here. I'm gonna try to not lose all of my money here with the sneak bid bot, but you know my thesis prior to building the sneak bid. I think trading crypto on Polymarket is silly, but everybody wants to, so I built the sneak bid. We'll see. We'll see if I can get a win today. If I do, I might reconsider, but I think I'm gonna bring it back down to a smaller size because I don't want to blow this account up essentially. I've only ever had one Polymarket account, so I want to keep it clean, dude. I want to keep it clean. Okay, so let's go back to the game here. All right, so I think I'm gonna take this long. Why? Because I'm a degenerate gambler, bro. We all are. And since I was in a short before, and then I got out of the short, my big ass ego is like, oh, well, since I'm not in a short anymore, the price is going to go up. You fucking retard, dude. That's just how it is. And you see how much I just paid in fees? Because my account's getting bigger. My account's getting bigger, so I got to pay more in fees. So that's the only thing that's certain in trading is that you're going to pay fees. So be careful. Join the bootcamp. Lifetime access for Cyber Monday is crazy. If you're not in there, I don't know where you are, to be honest. I don't know where you are. Okay, I just bought here, though, by the way. So let's see. Again, ego. Thinking that I know everything. Thinking since I got out of the position, thinking it's my time to win now. Fucking retard. And now you feel that pain, bro. I feel it. I feel the pain. Look at all these fees, dude. Look at all these fees, dude. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at where everybody's getting liquidated at. Let's hit the eye magnifier here. See, it says it's loading. Okay. I've added the massive liquidations. Okay. I noticed I went back to the wallet page and it says it's loading liquidation data, but that shouldn't happen, right? Because we do it in the background. And then whenever we go back, it's there, right? Also, we don't need to, or can you look at how many users that are being tracked for real? Because it shows 5,000. Just go ahead and see in the database how many are actually being tracked and then go ahead. I want to see if it's actually how many we got in there, you know? So I'm tracking 5,000 users, pretty much all the whales on Hyperliquid. And matter of fact, I give you that list of whales here for Cyber Monday. So that's cool. You get that. I'll try to see. Yeah, dude, let me know. Let me know if it does well. I think this Friday I'll be showing how to use the StinkBit bot and putting it inside of the bootcamp. I think, unless there's something else that people start requesting. I kind of just go off what people are most interested in. That I actually built, you know. I don't build stuff for people just because they're interested in it. But if I built it and then a bunch of people ask for it, then it's like, okay, maybe that's a good thing to go over on our weekly call, you know? So up filled here. See, this is my chance. This is my chance. You can see StinkBid just filled at 3 cents. I got 2 minutes for this to reverse heavily. If it reverses heavily, that's where the StinkBid wins. But I don't think that's going to happen in my next 2 minutes. That's another thing there with the StinkBids. That's another piece of the algo that's different. You know, I get out with 2 minutes left. Is that the right way to do it? I don't know. I don't know. We're lagging, bro. We got another liquidation down here, huh? I got a minute and 17 seconds for that bitch to turn around or else I'm smoked on Polymarket again. I'm sick, bro. I'm down a milli. I'm down a milli, bro. I'm down a milli. Let's see what happens when this guy gets liquidated here. I entered too early. Oh my God. Liquidated 550K. Long destroyed. Liquidated 106K. Long destroyed, dude. These they're getting destroyed, bro. They're getting destroyed. Getting out at 2 minutes is ideal, actually. Think so? What makes you think that? I mean, that's what my intuition told me as well. So we'll see. Damn, bro. I might give this all back on this trade here. I might give it all back. I told you I'm going to lose it all. Because I'm a big head and you're a big head too, dude. We think we know how to trade these markets. You don't. We don't. Sorry. I just got smoked on Polymarket, by the way. You can see I'm getting out at that 2 minute mark. Tried to buy the dip. So that stink bot is kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky, bro. It's kind of stinky. I'm gonna try not to lose all my money over there on Polymarket, or else you guys are gonna make fun of me. I'll do the testing for you, dude. Let me do the testing, okay? Let me test things for you. Let me do the testing, figure out what works, and I'll go ahead and put in the Cyber Monday lifetime deal. If you get in today, I'm down 1.5 million. I'm down 1.5 million. I'm sick, boy. I'm sick. I'm sick. All right, after that big celebration of liquidation happens, you delete the lines, remember? You want to delete those lines because they're already liquidated. So if that big celebration pop-up that happens for the liquidations happens on the game section that we just built, then you go ahead and you delete the lines. Should I take this L? Because after 2 minutes, even if the market goes against you, with you, prices don't increase much. That's my observation, at least. Nice, dude. Okay, cool. So, guys, should I close this position or should I hold on? Tell me. You can see there's been a good amount of liquidations here, but nothing crazy on Binance yet, actually. Damn, so that makes me nervous as hell because no Binance people have been liquidated yet. So there's a whale they're hunting here. I really don't want a round trip today. I really don't want a round trip. I'm nervous. And the thing is I'm a human, right? So as a human, I'm sitting here like, damn, is it going to keep going down? Should I close it? But I don't know statistically if this is the best time to close. That's the thing. You don't know. You don't know if it's the best time to close. I'm just emotional because I'm down 1.5 fucking million dollars, $1.8 million, dude. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good time to close, dude. I don't know. You don't know either. And guess what? When I close, guess what's going to happen? I lose $80,000 in fees. Or I just hold on and lose everything. So these are the questions you have to answer in game. In game emotions, that's no joke, bro. This is your real life savings. You're going to lose all of your money, dude. No need to be hopeful or greedy, emotional. Yeah, no need, but you go fucking put your money on the line, dude. Come on, dude. William, that's so easy to say. I agree. But let me see you put a $200 million position on and then not be emotional. I don't care if it's a game or if it's real, dude. Let me see you not be emotional. You are emotional. I can see it. I can see it in your fees, dude. Put your fees up in here. Put your fees up in here. This guy could have saved $170,000. He spent $600K in fees. You think he's not emotional, dude? We're all emotional. That's the thing. That's the point. That's the point. That's why you have to automate your trading. At least your entries and exits. You don't want to go full blown automated trader. Okay, that's fine. At least automate the entries and exits, because if you do that, then you don't pay these huge fees. You say, I would have saved $250,000 in the last 24 hours just off of fees, dude. Just off of fees. You think that Cyber Monday deal is a good discount now? Shit, bro. If I would have joined that, I would have saved $250,000. And we're not even talking about algos yet. We're just talking about entries and exits with a bot. It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. So this is your shot, bro. This is your shot. We talking about practice. I won't be emotional if it's a game. If it's real, I will literally wreck myself. Let's see, dude, because I'm emotional as fuck right now. I'm emotional as fuck. I don't care if this is real money or fake money. I don't want to lose. And that's why I lose. I test it, dude. Test it, because I'm really going through the real emotions right now. I'm pissed. I'm down bad. I'm sick. And I'm a trader just like you. I've been trading just as long as you, you know? I'm not over here faking these emotions. I'm hot right now. I'm tight. I'm nervous. My sphincter is so tight, bro. I don't want to lose a million five. No way. I also don't want to close because those fees are gonna kill me. So I kind of want to wait till I'm up at least, you know. And these are real. These are real emotions, dude. This is real. This is how traders feel. This is how I feel, at least. Maybe you guys are more in tune than I am, but. I'm about to run this bitch all the way back. I'm already hyped. I'm already hyped, bro. I'm already hyped. I'm about to run this bitch all the way back. Have a motherfucking account balance of 10 million after this. I'm a motherfucking god, bro. I'm a god. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. I'm sick, dude. He's a god. He's a god. Stop sabotaging yourself. I don't know how to spell that word. Please. Please stop sabotaging, dude. Just self-sabotage. Self-sabotage. I'm running this all the way back. YOLO. YOLO. I spent 250K in fees today. What's up, William? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm running that bitch right back. I think I'm gonna close. Why? Because I don't fucking know, dude. I'm scared. I'm a bitch. That's why I'm gonna close. And then I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on fees and they'll probably keep going for me, you know? So that's why you can't use your life savings to trade. If you're gonna trade, use 1% max. But I don't know about you. For me, if I was in a losing position, I would just go grab as much money as possible and get right back into I would just spend all my money. I would spend all my money. So please spend your money on education. Figure out how to approach these markets a different way. Don't be a dabbler, dude. A lot of you are dabblers. It sucks to see because I see you every day. I see you every day. You're just dabbling in the chat. Be a doer, dude. You watch a doer all day. You see me ship everything that comes to my mind. I'm a doer. You could be a doer too. I know a couple of you are doers, bro. I know a couple of you are doers. It's us versus the dabblers, dude. People go up into, half those people up in Wall Street are dabblers too. They're too scared to go out on their own. They're too scared to go out on their own and do this on their own. They're dabblers. You're a doer. I'm a doer. Don't be a fucking dabbler. I'll hold your hand through the process of automating your trading so you never have to look at these charts again. You never have to spend these fees again. Say goodbye to this pain that you felt me go through today. You feel these emotions coming through this mic. I know you do. I don't care, dude. I don't care if this is a game or real money. I am sick. If you keep going back to the casino and playing these slot machines with your life savings, I know you're sick, bro. I'm sick. This is an addiction. Be careful. Don't trade by hand. If you're going to trade by hand, please play the game instead. moondev.com/game. This will save you millions of dollars. So you saw how down bad I was just a second ago. I would have sold if that was real money for sure. And then I would have lost it all. So yeah, so obviously I'm the best trader in the world. Obviously I'm the best trader in the world. So of course, dude, I'm going to just keep trading. And guess what? Every time I trade, I pay the exchange more money than I'm ever going to make. You see what I'm saying? You see why I have this game? First off, it's going to save you hundreds of thousands of dollars because you're not going to be trading in a real environment. You're going to be trading in a game. Second off, you're going to see how important these fees are on your trading success. You can see everybody's fees, dude. They're paying way too much in fees because they're not using robots. We have robots driving for us, but this guy spent $48,000 in fees. This guy spent $58,000 in fees. This guy spent $65,000 in fees. This guy spent $600,000 in fees. Those aren't trades. That's not P and L. That's L. It's just L. That's all it is. It's L. So please lock in just for 2-3 weeks. Come on, I'll show you everything in the boot camp. You get lifetime access, no questions asked. Everything that I drop you get access to. If I drop a course coming up, you get access to it for free. You get Algo Trade Camp. I show you step by step, even if you don't know how to code, how to automate your trading so you don't have to sit here and stare at these damn charts all day. You get Quant-Elite lifetime access. I don't give lifetime access to anybody. You get it. Cyber Monday, Black Friday only. AI masterclasses. By the way, that Quant-Elite access, $3,500 per year, and you get it all here. Lifetime. You don't have to pay $3,000. AI masterclasses, the Solana copybot course, Solana sniper course, Solana Polymarket course, dude. Nobody shows how to trade on Polymarket. Come on. The Inner Circle Zoom calls here. All future courses for 100% free. So you have pretty much a call option on any courses that I drop in the future. You have access to that, plus a 90-day money-back guarantee. So please remove your emotions. Stop by the game if you want to trade by hand. I'm trying to save you real money here. So don't get influenced by my crazy P&L. I'm up 500% in 24 hours. Of course, I wish this was real money, of course, but it can obviously be the exact opposite. It can be the exact opposite. If I'm up 500%, I could be down 500%. But the one certainty here is I'm down $250,000. That is the point. I am down $250,000. This goes to the exchange. They are trading against you. The lights here, you think these things are here for no reason? No. They're here to speed you up. They're here to make you make illogical decisions. They're here to ramp up your leverage so you have to pay fees on a bigger position. I'm nervous as fuck right now. I'm nervous as fuck. The price is going back down and I get nervous immediately. I'm scared. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out and just break even. And I'm not a better trader than you. I just have a better approach to trading. I just have a better approach because I don't have to make these in-game decisions with my life savings. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, bro. Should I get out? Should I get out? I'm overwhelmed. Gabrielle, sorry, dude. There's a lot to learn. Take your time. Please take your time. Markets are not going to go anywhere, Gabriel. They're not going to go anywhere. So you have plenty of time to learn this. Take your time, knowing that markets will be here in 6 months. They'll be here in a year. You're going to continue to gamble in a year. You're going to gamble in 5 years. This is just a better approach to the market. Is it a foolproof get rich quick? Of course not. But it is a much better approach simply for the reason that you're saving on fees. Not even mentioning all of these strategies you can actually implement that are profitable in the past and are profitable in the future. So I think it's a better way. Get out, he says. William says, get out. Should I get out? If I get one more person to tell me to close, I'll close. Let me know in the chat. Say long or short. Stay or close. Stay or close, dude. I have to pay like, I think $80,000 in fees. I don't know. It's a $200 million position. So get out. Okay, I got one get out. If I get another get out, I'll get out. Holy shit, I'm smoked. Holy fuck, I'm the worst trader in the world. I was up $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 and I didn't get out. But are you going to get out in real life either? No, I can't close. Me personally, that's my thing is I can't close positions. Nah, I can enter them though. I'm pretty good at entering. Get out. No need to be greedy. I know it's fake, but still. I'm being greedy, dude. I'm being greedy because this is my true emotions and this is exactly how I would trade this. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be greedy because this is how I would trade it. And I think we're all greedy pigs. So don't put yourself in that scenario. Use that greed in a good way. Use that greed in a way where, hey, I'm going to be greedy with my time. I'm going to time block things and make sure that nobody can get in my head while I'm learning. Use your time to learn. Use your money to learn. Time to learn, money to learn. That's what I love about algorithmic trading is everything compounds. I'm able to build bots and backtests that are there tomorrow and the next day, and I get better and better over time. But with trading, you can see it's probably the most useless thing you can do because you're just looking at charts going up and down, up and down. What makes the fees disappear? Limit orders. So you can, if you're trading by hand, you're going to eventually use market orders. And they're 3 times more expensive than if you use limit orders. So if you use limit orders all the time, you're going to save the same amount in fees. But the thing is we're humans, we're emotional, we get scared, we have FOMO. you're going to use market orders. Not one person can tell me they don't use market orders, because I can see everybody's fees here. I can see everybody's fees here. Everybody's fees. Matter of fact, so since we have that list of 500 different traders on Hyperliquid now, you could go ahead and you'll probably only need to do this one time. But essentially, yeah, we'll just do this one time for now. And then if somebody reruns it, they could do it again. By the way, another feature I want you to add to the fees, if they click on one of the fee leaderboards, it will do the same thing as if they click see total fees. So it will populate their new fees. So with the new feature, we're going to have to run it one time across all of the addresses, the 500 whales, and then they will now be on our leaderboards. But we just grab the fees that one time, so we don't have to like run it in the background all the time. And then we go ahead and have them populated on the leaderboard. You know, they'll be on our leaderboard, and if somebody clicks it, it will load their new fees, but we don't need to run it again. He says stinkbot error, no error, no error. No liquidity, no liquidity. There's no liquidity. That's what happens when there's no, I can't sell the position. No bid liquidity, trying 1 cent limit sell. So it just means I got wrecked. That's what it really means. Well, no lick. I appreciate your eyes on the street, though. Appreciate your eyes on the street. Let's go ahead here and say fees. Click on the leaderboard entry to populate their fees. One-time script. Run through all. Okay, beautiful. Let me start with the fees page fix. Okay. Then create the one-time script. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So you can see here that there are 25 top 25 fees here. Yeah, I just got wrecked. It's okay, bro. Remember, this bot is supposed to get wrecked most of the time. There's no way it's gonna catch reversals like that all the time. But we'll see. I'll let it. I'll trade it. I'll keep trading it for today. Oh, I'm getting smoked, bro. I'm getting smoked. I just want to see my decision through. That's all. I got lifetime with you, man. Nice, dude. Damn, dude. Uncle Jeff. Rest in peace, bro. I actually just lost my uncle. His name was Jeff. He just passed from cancer. So, man, to see your name there, it's crazy. Much love to him. No, don't worry, dude. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. He's a really the best uncle I could ever ask for, dude. He used to spend hours and hours just telling us stories. Say, Uncle Jeff, please tell us those spooky stories. Tell us those spooky stories. And then me and my two cousins would go in there. He'd tell us hours of spooky stories. He'd make them all. He would freestyle these bitches too. It's crazy. He'd freestyle these bitches and they'd be so scary. I'd be so scared. I'm still scared from some of the stories he said. He told me that he made up. But, you know, he's just a good uncle. And I just aspire to be as good of an uncle as he was. Rest in peace. 777. Love you, Uncle Jeff. And good to meet you. Good to meet you. Good to meet you, Uncle Jeff. Rest in peace. Thank you, dude. 777, both of you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now I understand the flow. Let me check the limit fee and then create a Python script that will read all 5,000 addresses, fetch their trades, calculate fees. Thank you, Rico. It's all good. It's life. It's life. It's life, dude. Hug your loved ones, you know? You only trade crypto? I'm a futures trader, NQ and 6E. Sometimes, well, nice, dude. So what I learned yesterday is you futures traders are getting great fees. It's like a few cents per contract, while us over here in crypto are getting actually obliterated by fees. So you can apply all this stuff to futures if that's what you want to trade. I do have my GitHub that shows you how to build for interactive brokers, which is nice. I want to see here if there's an emoji for a roadmap. Map, maybe? World? Do a world. Perps are 0 fees? Where? Damn, dude. Spooky stories, dude. I miss those spooky stories so much. I'm with IBKR. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so for the Cyber Monday special, I do have the IBKR stuff in there. A lot of people ask me for that, and I don't dive deep into it. Interactive brokers, I don't dive deep into it here on the channel because I like crypto more, but I actually started with interactive brokers, futures and stocks. But I just have more. I just trade where I have more fun. I have more fun in crypto. Where's my game at, dude? Am I up or down? I don't even know if I'm in a long or a short, bro. I couldn't remember if I was in a long or a short. What am I doing trading all this size, bro? Whatever makes money, not gonna lie. There you go. Trade whatever market is profitable for you. I think that hand in hand goes with fun though, right? You're gonna have more fun if you're making money than if you're not. I can't close this position, dude. I have a hard time closing. I have a very hard time closing. What is your guys' biggest like problem with trading? Is it entering at the right time? For me, it's entering at the right time, of course, and then closing. Being able to close the position is just so hard for me. You see it here. I should have closed up here when I had the lucky bounce back because I was down $1 million. But, you know, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Ego gets in the way, dude. You don't want to be wrong. You don't want to lose. Just don't want to lose, dude. Just don't want to lose. Let's say inspect here. Thinking about putting this on the website because it'll just be easier that way. I'm getting smoked. I could hear it. I could hear I'm getting smoked. Look at that, dude. Bodev is officially moontard. Call me moontard from here on out. Consistency got fixed targets and stops, but doing everything all the time right is hard for me. Yeah, dude. It's all the time, isn't it? Because sometimes you're in tune, you're locked, right? You're able to take your profits, hit your entries, but then it's just like a couple days out of the month is all you need to get smoked. For me, it's edge. Okay. So being able to backtest and seeing if things actually work in the past, that's definitely helpful with building an edge out. But I'm over here sick, bro. Just round tripping. I'm taking a $1.5 million loss. That's my hard stop here. My hard stop here is 1.5 million. All right. Hold me to that, please. Please hold me to that. My hard stop is 1.5 million. Why? Because I'm a fucking human and I pick arbitrary numbers that don't even matter. Why didn't I close this position when I was up? Because I'm a moontard. I'm a moontard, bro. So if you want to stop being a moontard, stop trading by hand because this is too emotional for me. This is too emotional. I can't do it. You're going to be a doer, do it. If you're going to be a dabbler, don't do it. Just dabble through life, dude. Just dabble through life. I want you to finally say goodbye to this stuff. All these people getting liquidated right here, they tried to buy the dip too early. They tried to buy the dip too early. Me and them. Both of us. We both did. Luckily, I do see everybody's liquidation levels. So let's see where people are going to get liquidated at. Holy fuck. This guy has an $18 million long here. Holy shit. Holy shit. By the way, I clicked on a long liquidation and then I got this error when it tried to analyze it. It's probably because it's updating it, but we'll see. Holy smokes. So now I'm nervous because they have to liquidate this guy. They have to. It's too big a size. It's too big a size. Yeah, you do. I'm about to get wrecked here. I'm about to get wrecked. About to get wrecked. So rest in peace, Moontard. Rest in peace, Moontard. This is the end. This is the end, dude. This is the end. Oh, look at this. I'm back, though. Moontard. Moontard is back. I don't know how. That doesn't make sense to me. That can't be right. It's probably wrong. Can't be right. Probably wrong. You know how polymarket is, dude. It's weird. So what's it have to be, up or down? Current price here. So it needs to be up to beat. I'm over here losing so bad. I'm losing so freaking bad, dude, that I'm over here like begging this chart to go up now. So current price is this. It needs to be over 86,000. Yeah, I'm smoked there too. I'm smoked everywhere, bro. Stop trading. Stop, please, 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 please. I actually am sick, dude. I actually feel really bad about this position. That's why I think this is actually, I did not build this with the intentions of it being a Gamblers Anonymous, a way to help gamblers stay away from trading. But I started playing with it and I felt these real emotions, these same emotions that I feel every time I take a leveraged position. I can't stop staring at the chart. And then I found this secret out. The secret's in the bottom right. Why isn't there a scoreboard of your actual fees? If these exchanges were actually on your side, if they actually wanted you to make money, they would put a scoreboard of their fees down in the bottom right. If there's not a scoreboard of my fees, if I can't see my all-time fees super easily, I will never trade there. I will never trade there, especially by hand. Now, that's a little cap because I do trade on Hyperliquid, but they don't show you your fees. Why is there not a scoreboard of my fees? I thought you were for the people, dude. These exchanges are all against you. Don't buy into any of the BS that they're on your side. They're not. They're not. If they were on your side, I'm on your side, dude. If they were on your side, you would see them having a your fees section, and they would also have a simulation environment, a game that allows you to not lose that money, but they're not on your team. They want to speed you up. They want you to trade more. Do you get it, dude? It's us versus them. They're not on our team. Say goodbye to those days, the sleepless nights. Say goodbye to that, dude. All the pain that you've suffered, the pain that you feel that I'm in right now, losing this much money. I'm so grateful that this is a game, but I still feel the same things. Just realize, dude, all you have to do is say, okay, maybe I'm not going to stop trading, but I'm going to take a better approach to it. I'm going to become an algorithmic trader. I'm going to enter, okay, for the first couple of months, I'm not going to have profitable trading strategies. Okay, I get that. So, well, if I'm going to trade by hand, at least have a robot trade for me, because you can see MoonDev just lost $250,000. These are real fees. These are the real fees that they charge us. You just don't know that because it's all broken up by little trades. You know, like if you try to fill $1 million size, it's going to be like 40 different orders, and they'll just nickel and dime you with fees. You see that? I'm here to blow up Wall Street, dude. I'm here to lead you to a place where you could finally automate your trading. You don't have to trade like a moontard anymore. You don't have to. I'm here, dude. I'm here, and I'm answering any questions you have while you're here. So if you're on the fence still, all you have to do is go get that Cyber Monday deal. Go ahead, click here, see everything you get. There's huge bonuses. Click here, go ahead and click buy. Just if you're actually serious about being a trader for the rest of your life, if you actually want to make it through the rest of your life of trading, otherwise you're not going to make it, dude. Because guess what? Look, let's go over here to this tool. Let's go to the calculator here. And let's say, okay, your account size is $25,000. You use 40x leverage all the time. I trade 5 times per day. That's $1 million in fees. How can you be a profitable trader if you're paying $1 million in fees when you could have used a bot and paid 25,000? That's the thing, dude. That's the thing. That's why they don't promote their fees. If they promoted their fees, everybody would know that. You're getting chopped up by fees. I could trade perfectly here and I'd still lose $1 million to fees. So go play with this. moondev.com/calculator. You go answer this question for your size, whether you're trading $1,000 size or $1 million size. The fees are the fees. The fees are going to smoke you. You can see everybody else that's got absolutely wrecked from fees. This guy, 600K. This guy, 398K. Crazy, bro. Actually, that works. My bad, that actually works. This guy spent 27,000 in fees. This guy spent 34,000 in fees. This guy paid 39,000 in fees. This is going to Hyperliquid's pocket, dude, not your pocket. These are taken straight from you. They're taking this money straight from you, dude. Every time you put it on trade, they are the most profitable. Every single time you put on a trade, they make money. They want you to trade more. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, bro. Be careful, dude. They want you to trade more. The more you trade, the less you have. Let's go see where people are getting liquidated at here. I might have to cut this one. I said 1.5 though, didn't I? At 1.5, dude, if I don't close this, I am actually gonna be so pissed. I shorted the market. Yo, I win. For me, it's edge. How do I get an invite code for the registration? You can ask in Discord, but I might have one as well. Let's see. All right, so this is absolutely the most requested thing I've ever got in my life from members inside of the booth. I don't have any. On the lives past stream section, it's still showing these weird numbers like 999, 9, 7, 10, 10. Like, I don't know what those are. It should only show past streams. Try this. So this doesn't work. This one doesn't work. Ty doesn't work. Try Bob. Try Bob. Try Tom. In your course, I could go from 0 to expert. Exactly. That's the exact thing you can do. It's not a plug and play, make money over the night. It will take some time to learn how to code, how to build out profitable backtests, how to then turn those into bots. But I will save you thousands of hours. This stuff was really hard to learn. I learned it all. I've mastered it. And now I'm showing you while I continue to attack this industry, because I don't have $1 billion yet. And Jim Simons has $20 billion or $30 billion, or he ran up a net worth of $30 billion. Rest in peace, of course. But I don't have $1 billion yet. So I still got a long way to go. And you get full lifetime access to every course that I launch forever. Forever. Get the Algo Trade Camp where I hold your hand through the process of automating your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. Then I give you Quant Elite as well. Okay, he's in. Yes, I'm in. Nice. Which one worked for you, William? Tom or Bob? You get all the master classes. And yeah, I hold your hand from the absolute beginner state. And if you're already a sick coder, that's awesome because you're just going to be faster. Okay, I'm down 1.1 million. I said 1.5. I said 1.5. Let's see if I have the discipline to actually take the loss. I probably won't. Let's be honest. I'll probably just blow up. Let's be honest, dude. I'll probably just blow up. Bob worked for you? Okay, great. So if you guys want in on that, on this dashboard and stuff, then feel free. You get all of my past streams here on the Streams tab. Let's be honest, dude. I'll probably just blow up. Bob worked for you? Okay, great. I'll just blow up, dude. I'll probably just blow up. I'm probably just going to blow up because I'm not going to have the discipline to close. And you know I'm a disciplined person. That's the sad thing about it. You know for a fact I have really great discipline. You know that because you see me here working every day for the last 4 or 5 years. Like, you know I'm a disciplined person, but I don't have the discipline to trade. So if I can't make it as a hand trader, dude, do you think you're going to be able to make? Maybe 1% of you, but it's not set up for humans. It's not set up for humans. It's just not. It's a slot machine, bro. It's a slot machine. We're literally those old ladies in Vegas smoking cigarettes, throwing zins in or whatever the fuck y'all are doing. Throwing zins in, swerving over here, throwing a zin in, just swerving. I mean, low key, a zin sounds pretty good right now, but I'm not gonna go get some zins, dude, and just like rile myself up and get all excited and then take a trade, because that's literally what we're doing. Drink a bunch of coffee in the morning. Oh, time to trade. Time to clock in. I'm a trader, aren't I? I'm a day trader. Let me go ahead and get chopped up by these fees because Mudev has spent $250,000 in fees in 24 fucking hours, dude. 24 hours. So just imagine the life you're going to have when you know you have systems that are trading for you. You're automatically more profitable when you start automating your trading for multiple reasons. Number one, the fees. $250,000 saved. Number two, you're forced to look at your strategies in the face. Do they work in the past? Yes or no, Cabron? Do they work in the past? Yes or no? If they don't work in the past, then you won't even build a bot. And boom. Hey, you're not trading that awful strategy anymore. Gee. Dude, you save so much money and you become so much more profitable right when you make the decision to become an automated trader. Does that make sense? Because now you're not going to be standing staring at the screens all day trying to trade. And remember, if you're at a buffet, you're going to eat more than if you're not at a buffet. If you're at the beach, you're going to get wetter than if you're not at the beach. Right? It's just common sense, but we get emotional. We start trading with our emotions. And that Stanford professor, he says you cannot think logically when you are in an emotional state. That's why you look back at fights and you're like, damn, I really didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. And guess what? Guess what else you didn't mean to do? Damn, I didn't mean to be in a short right now. Damn, I didn't mean to be in a long right now. Damn, my bad. I wouldn't have done that if I was thinking logically. But you're never thinking logically when you're trading, dude, because it's too much money. It's too much emotion. There's too many flashing lights. You're at a slot machine. You're smoking a cigarette like that 90-year-old that's sitting at the casino all day long. All day long. Just imagine when you're able to finally say goodbye. You go from staring at these charts all day long, making some money, losing some money, making some money, losing some money. At the end of the day, the only certainty is that you're paying fees. So if that's your only certainty, what happens if you stop paying the fees? You're more profitable. Okay, how do you stop paying fees and continue to trade? You use a robot to trade and be patient and sit on the limit for you. Sit on limit orders, and you're going to be instantly more profitable. Now, I know you might be thinking, I could just trade limit orders. Yes, you can, of course, but you see how undisciplined I am with this position. I'm sure there's going to be one day in your life that you are undisciplined as well. You use market orders, you use too much leverage, you get liquidated, you lose your life savings. Imagine how painful that is. I know you have that feeling. I know you've woken up to liquidation emails. I know that. I know that you stayed up way too late because you felt like your position would turn around and then you just wake up to that liquidation email. I know that because we all have. I mean, I watch liquidations all day. All of these people stayed up all night last night. All of them. They all were watching their position and they all got liquidated. And who won? The exchanges. Not just on the liquidation, but every order you see, every single order you see on my screen, who's winning? Yes, dude. The exchanges are winning. They get you, they speed you up, they rile you up. They get you emotional. They say, hey, come over here. You could use 40x leverage. Every dollar you have, I'll give you 40. Why? Because you pay fees on the entire position, dude. I'm paying fees on a $200 million position, and I only got 5 million in my account, but I have to pay fees on the entire position. That's why I've spent $376,000 in fees. Look, I'm not even trying to get you to automate your trading entirely. Like if you're a hand trader right now, sure, you can keep trading with emotions and quote unquote intuition, but at least have a robot enter and exit for you so you can save that money on the fees. And then the next step is I'll show you exactly how to research strategies that actually work in the past. If they work in the past, they might work in the future. They're much more likely than something that doesn't work in the past, right? That makes sense. I'm not going to hype it up here and say that everything that works in the past is a money printer in the future. That's what everybody else is going to do. That's what everybody else is going to do. They're going to show you trading view back tests. You've seen it on YouTube. Maybe they don't know, but trading view back tests are not real. So I'm not trying to call them out saying that they're trying to scam you or anything, but maybe they don't understand something called repainting. Trading view back tests, they get you excited because they repaint, meaning they're able to see data. They're able to see data and they readjust their entries after they see the data. So just be careful. If you do see trading view back tests, they're not real. You have to code a back test with a lower level language instead of Pine script, like Python or something. And I'm here, dude. I'm here for you. I'm here to lead the way. I've already been here for multiple years, and everything I've figured out, you get inside of the Cyber Monday deal. No questions asked. You get every course I ever had. That is very cool looking website. FS Trent, you inspired this website, dude. FS Trent, ladies and gentlemen, brought color into the most boring game in the world. Finance, playing with money. Okay, it's actually kind of thrilling, but you know, finance overall is kind of boring. And FS Trent is my guy. He brought all these colors on the screen. So this is just an evolution of what you brought to me, baby boo. Term color, baby. Term color. Term color. You put me on a term color 2 years ago, dude. And my life has not been the same since. I've been having so much more fun building these algos instead of looking at black and white data all day. Now I look at colors. So 777 to you, Trent. I will forever be grateful for your presence when you're able to make it in here. And by the way, how's your new thing going? That sounds fire too. I won't divulge the secrets, but he's working on something revolutionary here. My God. My God. That's my guy, dude. He's a doer. That's a doer there. That's a doer right there. We got dabblers in the chat. We got a lot of dabblers, a lot of people that be lurking. But FS Trent, he's a doer. He saw something here. He's like, yeah, let me go learn. Let me go learn everything. Let me go learn everything that he has to know. He knows, and I'll apply what I want. You don't have to become a fully automated trader, dude. You can automate your entries and your exits, and you can see how much you'll save. 250 racks. This is 24 hours of me trading. I've spent 250,000 extra dollars. You see, my fees are 376,000. If I would have used a bot to just enter and exit, I would have saved 250 racks. These are real fees. These are real fees, real BTC data. Fake game. It's not real money. I'm not using my real money. I wouldn't be trading $200 million size. I wouldn't be doing that. But you know, there's two types of people in this world. And actually, let's be specific. There's two types of people in this chat right now. Look around. Look around, dude. Look around. There's doers and dabblers. I already know two of the doers, me and FS Trent. So the majority of you are dabblers. Just gonna watch, just gonna be like, damn, that I can't do this because of this and that. Oh, Moondev, he's better than me. FS Trent, they know more than me, dude. I don't even, dude. They tried to hold me. They did hold me back in middle school. They tried to tell me I wasn't gonna make it to high school. Who gets kicked out of middle school for being so slow, bro? Come on. If I could do this, you could do it better. You could do it better, dude. You could do it better. Because I've already been working on this for 4 or 5 years, and I figured out enough for me to be done. I'll say that. This is not financial advice. There's no plug and play bots in there, but I figured out enough that I could chill. I have systems that work. You know, I'll obviously I'll tinker with them and make them better and better. That's what I do every single day. I'm still not at $1 billion, and Jim Simons is at 30, so I've got a long ways to go. I'm not going anywhere. But you get lifetime access if you do join the Cyber Monday deal. So if I do drop a course in the future, you get it 100% free. Everything I have in the past, the Algo Trade Camp, Quant Elite, there's 200 plus backtests in there. New code dropped every single day. AI masterclasses, Solana Copybot course. This is a lifetime, one time, all access pass forever. I got to get out of this position, dude. I got to get out of this position. Under 5 hours of sleep, damn. I'm hitting limits of what the AI knows to help me. I've been having to do a lot of extra research, and work is 12 hours a day. Damn, dude. That's fun, though. That's fun. You're in a fun part of life, so I'm just happy. I'm happy for you, dude, because I don't know about you, but I'm sure all of us could relate. Like sometimes you're at a stage of life where you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do anymore. I'm over here getting chopped up, trading by hand every day, losing money. I can't keep doing that. No way. Or you got nothing special to work on. But dude, right now we got AI. There are so many avenues you can take and build anything. So I think it's a very special time in life. That's why I'm so fired up every single day. I mean, you've known me for what, 4 years, 3 years, live on YouTube. I'm fired up most of the time, but we all go through ebbs and flows. You know, you have your good days, you have your bad days, you have your good weeks, your good months, your bad months. Like, damn, what am I gonna work on next? But ever since I found this industry, dude, I mean, I guess I found trading a long time ago, but I wasn't confident that I was gonna make it with trading because I kept getting liquidated, dude. You kept using too much leverage, like I am right now, 40x leverage. I kept doing that. I kept over trading, just like I am today. I kept doing that until I met homeboy that was smoking the joint on his couch and traded $1 billion per day. Until I met him. If I'm a student, I have a different price. Yeah, dude, you could go ask your university to teach you this, and they'll charge you $50,000 per semester. So that's your different price. You can have that price. When I was a student, I went ahead and I spent $15,000 on my senior project. I said, hey, instead of doing an internship, can I build an app? I built an app, I hired a developer, and I spent $15,000 on it on my credit card because I knew I was going to make it happen. Did I make it happen right away? Absolutely not. I lost $15,000. This is $1,500, and that was 15 years ago. So if I could spend $15,000 on my first endeavor, dude, I would have spent that if I could have spent that $15,000 on learning how to code the apps, then I would have had a skill. But I spent $15,000 on some other person to build an app for me, and it took 6 months. I didn't make any money off of it. If I could have spent a tenth of that to learn how to build the app myself, and then be able to build the next 1,000 apps that I built, that I ended up spending $1 million, probably $1 million on developers over my career. I'll have to fact check that, but I can without thinking about it, I can count 400,000. You know, that's without even counting all of the other development. I'm thinking of one game I built. I had my first game, it was 15K, but then after I figured out what the right niche was, I went in even deeper on a bigger game. But by that time, I did have some profits, so I was able to pay with those profits. That being said, I was a kid with a credit card, and I spent $15,000 on a game that flopped. I had to make it happen. I did make it happen. But if I could go back and just spend a tenth of that to learn how to build them, stop it, dude. I'd be a billionaire right now. I think I met that guy on the couch. Damn. Are you him? I've told you the story so many times, dude. I don't know if I told you that he was smoking a joint when I walked in, but that's that mysterious man that he never taught me anything, but he showed me. He showed me the industry, and he showed me that he was a regular dude, smoking a joint, living in Puerto Rico, chilling. He showed me like, fuck, I'm a regular dude living out here too. So why am I trading with my emotions when this motherfucker is smoking a joint watching his trades go by. You know, that's like, okay, that's all I need. It's not just like Jim Simons, right? You read about Jim Simons, you can make all the excuses in the world when you read about Jim Simons. Oh, he was a scientist, yada, yada, yada. But once you meet a dude that is just like you, and he's just chilling, trading $1 billion a day, I was like, okay, if he could do it, I could do it. That's what I set out on the journey. Unfortunately, this is the most secretive industry in the world. He wouldn't give me any ideas. Well, I take that back. He gave me a couple ideas, but he gave me one idea and then he said, oh, but these other ideas, they're going to be too hard to execute for you. So I took that as like, okay, sweet dude. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. But like, you know, don't need to talk down on me like I can't figure this out, bro. If you figured it out, I'm gonna fucking figure it out. And then I went ahead and figured it out. And now I'm here. William, great to see you, bro. Much love to you. Thank you for coming by and saying what's up. FS Trent is absolutely a legend. Without FS Trent, there would be no Moon Dev. Let's just say that right here, right now. That's why FS Trent has a lifetime access to everything that I release ever. That's why FS Trent, yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Like, there's so much fire in this chat. I don't miss anything. Because I've got 10 people all day that are data dogs with their eyes on the street. They're saying, try this, try that, try this, try that. And guess what? I go try it. If it works, I tell everybody else in the group. So we all win because there's fire in the chat. And I'm here all day. I'm the only person here all day, every day. I'm the only person here all day, every day. Now there's 5, 10 people that come in, come out throughout the day. They're like, yo, Moondev, check this out. Check this out. And you'll see it. Fire in the chat, baby. And FS Trent, he started fire in the chat. He's the one who started all this fire in the chat, dude. He started dropping value on me. I'm trying to build out my systems, and he comes in here and just starts giving me ideas, dude. Giving me ideas. Straight alpha fire in the motherfucking chat. This chat is the sickest place ever. That's why you should probably just keep the stream open. Even if I'm on another tab. I know I yap a lot. It's okay because I'm here a lot. I'm locked a lot. So if I'm locked a lot and I got smart motherfuckers coming through here all the time telling me what to do, then there's a huge benefit for you just opening the tab. Just making sure that you're here listening to things, dude. And then I'll go test it. I'll go spend the time. I know you got a job. I get that. You got a job. You got other things to do. Let me go ahead and chase Jim Simons. He was worth $30 billion, dude. I don't need $30 billion. I just need one. I'll let you guys have the other 29 billion. At $1 billion, I'm going to be done. I'm going to let you guys have the rest. And the thing is that's only going to get bigger and bigger. The pie is only getting bigger. So I don't know. And I give you $10,000 worth of liquidation data just for Cyber Monday here. You get the position tracking tool. You get to see everybody's position. It's absolutely sick. So the past stream, okay, let's go ahead and see how this is looking. Wow, it feels good to be up again. Feels good to be up again, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Big head over here is up again. I'm gonna close because now I'm talking shit. But why am I closing? That's the question. Why am I closing here? Why am I closing this position? Tell me why. What's the indicator that tells me to close besides me being emotional and scared to lose it? See what I'm saying? You lose just as much money from not holding on to winners. You lose just as much money. Just as much money. It's crazy, dude. And then what happens is if I close this position, I'm an addict, dude. I'm an addict. If I close this position, I'm going to be fiending. I'm going to be fiending to get back into a position. But every time that happens, and you know this, you close a position for a win and then you want to go back in. But look how many fees I've spent in 24 hours, dude. That's crazy, right? We don't think about this because they don't promote the fees. You have to understand how fees are chopping you up. You can look at all of these traders and see how they get absolutely smoked. This guy has spent $600,000 in fees. This guy has spent $399,000 in fees. How can you be a profitable trader, dude? How can you be a profitable trader if you're spending that much in fees? You're not a bad trader, dude. You're playing a bad game. You're playing the game incorrectly. You're playing the game incorrectly. Trading already is a poor game. It's a bad game. So if you're going to play this awful, awful game, play it on easy mode. Play it where you're only trading systems that you know work in the past. If they work in the past, they're much more likely to work in the future. They're not guaranteed, but they're much more likely. So imagine this, dude, right now you may be looking at the charts, trading a strategy in your mind. But if you don't know if it worked in the past, then you're just wasting your time, right? And on top of that, you're wasting your money. Not just your time, but you're wasting your money because you're paying all these fees. And then your emotions are going to get in the way. You're going to take profit too early. You're going to move your stop loss. You're going to, it's just like, you're just going to trade like a moontard, dude. You're going to trade like a moontard, like I'm trading right now. I'll hold your hand, bro. It's us versus them. It's us versus the dabblers. You're not a dabbler. I know deep down you're not a dabbler. People in this chat, you're either a doer or a dabbler, and you know that, dude. You're either a doer or a dabbler. Doers will see the value in this. Doers will see, oh man, Moondev's giving lifetime access, all access to all his courses ever? What? Yes, I'm a doer. I'm going to take him up on his 4 or 5+ years of knowledge and see everything he's got. I'm going to implement it. I'm going to study. I'm going to join the boot camp. I'm going to be in the boot camp. I get access to everything. I get Quant Elite 200+ algos for multiple years, dude. Backtest, code, weekly calls, AI masterclasses, Solana Copybot course, Solana Sniper Bot course, so Polymarket Trading Bot course, dude. Nobody's showing you how to trade on Polymarket. No way. Inner Circle calls every single week, every Friday. We have new Inner Circle calls every single week. That's Inner Circle is me work super hard all week, figure out what I figure out, and I bring you the best thing possible at the end of the week. That's beautiful, dude. You get lifetime access to that. So as long as I'm doing it, as long as I'm releasing new information, you get access to it. All future courses free, bro. Plus, there's no risk. You just have to say maybe right now and jump in. And you have a 90-day money-back guarantee. So see everything you get here, dude. I'll put the link in the chat right now, but you could just view everything you get. It's insane. It's an insane offer, and I'm crazy for this. And yesterday, I almost didn't go through with this. I almost didn't go through with this yesterday because this right here, dude. This right here. I was scrolling, and I was like, okay, I had this at a $2,000 value. And then I went and looked it up. I said, CoinGlass. CoinGlass API pricing. I was like, how much is it for real? I don't want to bullshit with the value. I had $2,000 value on there, but then I looked at it, $879 a month, and you get 12 days of liquidation data. 12 days for $879 a month. If you join today for the Cyber Monday discount, dude, you don't get 12 days. You get 550 days, 18 months of liquidation data on the second. Every second. They give you every minute for $879 a month for 12 days of data. 550 days here. Nobody else has access to this, dude. I've been collecting this for over a year and a half. And you get access to the full 2 GB file. Plus, you get the API key so you can have the new data. And you get all the whale wallets for Hyperliquid so you can see where our whales positioned. Plus, you get my private trading by GitHub so you can connect a Hyperliquid, Lighter Exchange, Pacifica, Interactive Brokers if you want to trade stocks and futures, Aster, Hibachi. There's nothing plug and play here, of course. I'm not going to hype you up saying, hey, buy my stuff and you're going to make $1 billion. No, dude, I don't know how hard you work, but I'll tell you how hard I work. I've been at this for 4 to 6 hours a day for 4 to 5 years. And every little thing I've figured out, I've put inside of these courses. I have the main course, the Algo Trade Camp, but then I've got these advanced courses as well. And then Quant Elite. Piece by piece, you will learn absolutely everything I know. If you take me up on this lifetime offer, it's for Cyber Monday. It's gone tomorrow. It'll be 2x the price. Minimum 2x. I'm still working out the pricing for the new pricing, but lifetime is clearly what people want. People don't want to pay subscriptions. So I'm just following what the people want. And I'm looking at other people that are sell financial stuff, and they usually charge around $5,000, $6,000. So I don't think I'm going to raise my prices that high because I want more people to get access to it. But I'm definitely not selling it for $1,500 anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sell it for this price anymore. It's going to be, I would say minimum 3,000. I'm toying between the two prices. I don't know. Let me know in chat. Chat, will you let me know? Okay, so the lifetime all access pass right now is $1,500. For a financial product that teaches you step-by-step how to automate your trading, for the rest of your life, obviously this could be much more expensive, like 10, 15,000. But which price do you think I should put it at tomorrow? I'm either going to do 3,000 or 4,500. So 3,000 or 4,500. If you could let me know in the chat, try to be bias free. Try to be like not based on what you want, based on like, hey, I want to buy it right now. Of course you want a lower price, but value wise, if you could just look at everything I give you for this lifetime, what is the appropriate price for tomorrow? Is it $3,000 or is it 4,500? Please put one of them in the chat. Essentially, you get everything I've worked on for the last 4 to 5 years. I've spent at least 4 hours a day. I haven't stopped for almost 5 years now. 4 hours a day attacking Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $30 billion. I figured out a ton of stuff. I don't know everything he knows, but I built the Algo Trade Camp that shows you step by step. I hold your hand through the process of becoming an automated trader, step by step, even if you don't know how to code. So tell me, how much do you think this is worth? How much should I charge for it tomorrow and the next day? 3,000 or 4,500? I've been curious about that. Here, I'll go ahead and write a poll. I'll write a poll in the chat so you can just answer the poll, because this is really a big day. First off, because you get lifetime access to everything for the rest, everything I release. But also, this is a big shift. This is a big shift. People have been telling me for a long time that I need to raise my prices to be just more in line with finance. As you know, you could get this as low as 420 for just the Algo Trade Camp. Not all these bonuses, but that's a crazy price, and people almost think it's fake because of that. So, based on the value you see of the lifetime all access, what do you think the price should be tomorrow? The price is going up. Pick one. And be honest here, dude. Be honest. I just need help with this pricing. Like, it is going to be double tomorrow at the minimum, but let me go ahead and show you everything that you get in here and then answer this question. I just started the poll, but let me just quickly show you what you get. So it is $1,500. It's $1,500 for Cyber Monday, right? But I am raising the price to either $3,000 or $4,500. So Cyber Monday, what you get today, right now, you get my Algo Trade Camp. That's usually $420. Okay. That teaches you step by step how to automate your trading. You can't find this at school. You can't find this on the internet. I take you from a manual trader who's trading with emotions by hand. I teach you how to code. And then I teach you how to build trading algorithms after you make sure that they work in the past. I show you something called backtesting. But then on top of that, I give you 200 ready-made algos and backtests, so you have a place that you can start. So every single week, I'm always attacking Jim Simons. I'm coming up with new ideas, and then I put the code inside of Quant Elite. It's usually $3,500 a year, so that's $300 a month. You get that for lifetime access. So before you answer that poll of how much it should be, $3,000 or $4,500 after today. Right now it's $1,500, so $3,000 would be doubling the price. $4,500 would be tripling the price. But if you look around on the internet for financial stuff, they're usually like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. So you get the Algo Trade Camp. You get pretty much a call option on everything I release for the rest of my life. All algos, backtests. I put them inside of Quant Elite. You also get the AI masterclasses. They get better and better because AI is getting better. I'm figuring out more things. You get 2 Solana courses, and this took me a legit year to build both of these. So I want to know your true, honest opinion here. The price is going up tomorrow. It's either doubling or tripling. It's $1,500 now. And based off of what you've seen so far, do you think it should be $3,000 or $4,500 tomorrow? You also get the Polymarket Trading Bot course, and you can see that guy is a billionaire now, and everybody is glazing him. But guess who actually made his platform? We did. The traders do. We're able to find an edge on their platform, and I've found some edges here. And I teach you exactly how to build bots for it, so you can then bring your ideas in there. So a brand new $1 billion platform that nobody else is trading algorithmically on, you get access to, and nobody will show you this ever. And then you get weekly inner circle calls. Every Friday, you have me on a call with you, showing you the best thing that I created that week and giving you all the code and then answering all your questions. But not only do you get all of this stuff, imagine you've seen me here for multiple years working on things. And then I put them into products to give to you so you can learn everything. Okay, I take 300 hours to figure something out. I could teach you in 5 hours. I put them in a product. And you get access to those future courses forever. So based off of this right here, this isn't even everything. Based off of this, what do you think the fair pricing is? People are loving this lifetime all access for $1,500, obviously, because I'm a professional. I've been doing this professionally for 5 years. And before that, I was a professional hire developer, hire developers and work with them. I spent $1 billion on hiring developers. So I know how to work with developers. I see how freaking beneficial it is to finally know how to code, because now you can see I'm able to build anything in seconds, dude. Not seconds, but minutes with Claude Code. So I'm just happy to be on this side. Like I said, I spent $15,000 on my first game, dude, and I got smoked. So now you know the price is going to be double or triple tomorrow. What do you think it should be? I have a poll in the chat right now. Just put in your true answer, and then I'm gonna take that into consideration. But not only that, you also get all of these bonuses. Like I showed you earlier, if you want to buy this liquidation data from CoinGlass, you actually can't, because they only give you 12 days of data for the 1 minute interval. I give you 1 second interval and you get 300 or 550 days, 18 months. So not only do you get lifetime everything, you get the liquidation data. It's 2 gigabytes of data. And you get this tool so you can see everybody's positions, dude. You can see everybody's positions. This is so sick. See everybody's positions, see exactly when they're going to get liquidated. Don't you think you'd be a better trader with that? It's amazing. These tools alone are worth thousands of dollars. And then I also give you my trading bot GitHub, dude. So you have connections to Lighter, Hyperliquid, Pacifica. I built bots for all of these interactive brokers. Imagine hiring a developer. Let me go back to where I was. If I had to start over again and I wanted to build an interactive brokers bot, that's 10 Gs. If I want to build a Hyperliquid bot, probably another 5, 10 Gs. If I want to build a Lighter bot, that's another 5, 10 Gs. Okay, I'm at like 30 Gs. Pacifica bot, throw another 5, 10 Gs at it. Aster Dex bot, throw another 5, 10 Gs at it. You see what I'm saying, dude? So being able to code your own ideas out into algos is unlimited. There's unlimited value there, in my opinion. And then on top of that, finding historical data is hella hard. You usually have to pay for historical data, but I show you how to get historical data for free. You want Bitcoin data for every 1 minute for the last 10 years? You get that with the tools that I give you. Plus, I give you 100 extra back tests, and you get my personal API access. So that data, the liquidation data, is going to keep. You're going to be able to update it, and then every single week. And these next 4 weeks are going to be absolutely nuts, because guess what? I didn't mean to say a pun right there. I said it's absolutely nuts. You know what I fucking do in December, dude? Everybody's taking vacations in December. I find those fucking nuts and I step on them. Okay, go take December off, dude. I'm gonna step on your nuts. I'm locked the fuck in all December. You remember this from last year, right? I get hyped. Around Thanksgiving, dude, because I know everybody's taking some time off. Okay, let's get it. You want to take some time off? I'm going to step on the gas. And your break is my opportunity, dude. I'm a savage. Dude. So we got December 5th, 12th, 19th, and January 2nd. I'm going to show you absolutely everything I figure out in the next 4 or 5 weeks. And you get to go to these calls. You get lifetime access to all inner circle calls. This is invaluable. So please, based off of what you saw, and then on top of that, you get a 90-day money-back guarantee. Please go ahead and answer that in the chat. Today, it's still $1,500, so don't worry if you're here. I know you got some disposable money. You know that money will come back to you. It's just a tool. It's just a tool God gave us in order to really acquire knowledge or take action. We're here to give value to our brothers and sisters, and that leads. That I try to lead with love. 777. That's leading with love. I believe I'm here to blow up Wall Street, because Wall Street is just an all boys club. And I've always not been able to get in an all boys club. You've seen how I look, bro. I don't need to talk about that stuff, whatever. But they think, oh, he's just a brown jock, dude. He doesn't know anything. I've never been able to get into these all boys clubs, dude. They always look at me and they judge me immediately. Fuck them. I'm going to blow up Wall Street, dude. I'm going to show everything they do not want us to know. It's us versus them. If you're a doer and you're not a dabbler, I know a lot of people in this chat right now are dabblers. If you're a doer, dude, then come on, let's go. It's us versus Wall Street. It's us versus Wall Street. There's plenty of payment options. You could pay in crypto, you could pay with Klarna. You can get payments for as low as $72 a month. He said, yeah, if you can't afford it, dude, don't worry. Don't worry. You can get payments here. If you're actually going to step on the gas, I don't want to promote credit if you're just going to buy it and then not actually step on the gas. But if you're actually going to step on the gas, you can get payments for as low as $72 a month. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So just answer me honestly, because tomorrow the price is going to be higher. If you could take 2 seconds and just in the chat, based off of what you saw, what is the value? What should the price be tomorrow? It's $1,500 right now, and I feel like I'm giving it away for free. I give you literally all of everything I know, but then on top of that, I give you this $10,000 set of data that quants will pay for immediately. That's crazy. So if you could just take 2 seconds and in the chat, give me your honest opinion about just what the price should be. Just click either 4,500 or 3,000. I'll probably move forward with, whatever you guys say, because you guys are my family. So much love to you. I'm getting wrecked again. I was just up. What the hell, dude? Oh my God. And now I'm gonna go trade like a moontard over here and just see what happens. So bro, I just want you to have a better life. I don't want you to have to stare at these charts, dude. It's just too emotional. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much time you spend. You spend way too much time. Do these bots work for EU traders? They work for any trader, dude. These aren't plug and play bots though. So I want to make that super clear. This is not like a plug and play, get rich overnight. So the way you worded that makes me a little nervous. I don't give you bots that you can just run and make money off of. I got to be super clear with that. And I need to stay super compliant. That's why I'm so obsessive about showing this. And please do read this. So when people ask me about like, hey, how much money can I make? I don't know. I don't know how much you can make because I don't know your strategies. I don't know your approach to the market. I don't know your work ethic. I don't know these things. Everybody's strategy is unique. Everybody's approach to the market is unique. Everybody's edge is different. Some people don't make it, but 99% of people don't make it hand trading. So I know for a fact this is a better way. I know for a fact. Because just based off of this, let's not even talk about strategies and profitable strategies. Let's not even talk about that. Let's just talk about these fees that you automatically save. So you automatically become more profitable. And on top of that, if you decide to be an automated trader, you're not going to trade by hand. So again, there's more automatic profits, because if you're trading by hand, you're trading more often. And if you're trading more often, you rack up these fees faster. When you become an automated trader, you will see that most strategies don't work, including the strategy you're probably running by hand. So not only are you running a strategy that doesn't work, you're running a strategy with a user that doesn't work. Like me personally, you can see I can't close this freaking position, dude. I can't close it. I emotionally can't close it. So not only am I trading some random strategy here, the driver of the strategy is a fucking moontard. He's a fucking moontard. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. All success, besides what I just explained to you about how entering and exiting, like that's automatic, right? If you only enter with bots and you make sure that they only use limit orders, you automatically save 3x. But yes, dude, this is not a plug and play, get rich overnight. The math doesn't make sense there. The math doesn't make sense when people come to me and say, hey, how much can I make with a bot, your bot? It doesn't make sense. Nobody's going to give you a bot that's profitable. Because if I go tell 10 people, hey, dude, there's $1 million over there in the corner. How long is that $1 million going to be in that corner for? Something called alpha decay. So if too many people trade the same strategy, too big a size, that alpha will decay. It will go to zero. So you have to build your own edge. If I were to sell you profitable trading bots, I would have to be a financial advisor, number one, and I'd have to charge you like $1 million. You know, it's like, this is what I've worked so hard for, dude. What I've worked so hard for. I got to protect my edge, and so do you. So don't share your edge. Don't share your strategies with people. But I could share the infrastructure. I could share the system that I use to find new profitable strategies. I could save you hundreds, if not thousands of hours in trying to fiddle around and do this all by yourself. I could connect you with other smart algorithmic traders that you can learn from. Our community is thick, bro. Our community is thick. So, yeah, this is not a get rich quick. This is a work hella hard to find an edge. But you're automatically more profitable when you step away from these charts, because the more you are around them, the more you'll trade. That is irrefutable. If you're at a buffet, you are going to eat more than if you're not at a buffet. If you're at a casino, you're going to gamble more than if you were not at a casino. You get it? He says, you're right. Yeah, you're right. If there's $1 million over there, we're all going to go grab that $1 million, bro. It's a simple analogy. I hope it makes sense. But say goodbye to these stressful days, these stressful nights where you just sit here and watch the charts all day. Please, please, please. There's no point in doing that. I'm here to help you. I'm here to show you there's a better way to trade. I'm not perfect. You can see me trading with emotions right now. I'm not a good hand trader. I'm not. But once I automated my trading, I instantly became more profitable for multiple reasons. I am fortunate to have found great systems, but that took hard work. I'll make it easier for you, but I'm not gonna just give you a profitable trading bot. But what's great is today, starting today, if you join, you will automatically become more profitable, because you will never enter again by market orders unless your strategy says so. But for the most part, you won't enter market orders. And then boom, if I would have been entering limit orders with a trading bot, I would be up $250,000 more dollars. This is real money. You can go see, dude. Go see for yourself. How much have you spent in fees? You can see this guy has spent $399,000. This guy has spent $600. How can you be a profitable trader if you're giving all your money up for fees? And you just can't tell. That's why I say all these exchanges are trading against us, dude, because if they were on our team, they would show us the fees. I'm on your team. I show you the fees, and I give you a free way to play the game. You're playing a casino game right now. You're a slot machine addict. You're one of those old ladies in casinos smoking her cigs. You're playing a game, so you might as well play it for free. So I would highly recommend, next time you want to put on a leverage trade, stop by moondev.com/game. Get a couple reps in. If you're an athlete, you understand that. You got to get warmed up before you play. Worst case scenario is you're going to go ahead and get a better entry because you spent 5-10 minutes and you took the trade too early, which humans always do. And now if you lose, boom, you didn't actually lose real money. So moondev.com/game, this is going to save probably $1 billion over the next 10 years. If I could convince you to go play this game instead of fucking going gambling your life savings, I promise you this will save billions of dollars. I just don't know if people will actually play it. I built it for me because I am also a degenerate. I also get the itch. I get the itch to say, "Oh snap, I have an idea. Let me go ahead and put some leverage trades on." Because my bots, they're not going to see this. They're not going to trade this. But I know price is going to go up. Fucking big head ego. The ego is good for working hard. The ego is good for that, but you can't work harder at trading than just be better. I'm sorry. All trading is a game of luck. No, I don't think that, but I do think trading by hand is a game of luck. For sure. I mean, I don't want to take credit from the 1% of traders that are actually good. But I think you're gambling on the fact that you're emotionally stable. You're gambling on the fact that you won't use market orders, because using market orders is just going and buying a computer that's $2,000 and paying $6,000 for it. It's 3 times the price. It's literally just being like, hey, I want to pay 3x the price because I can't wait 2 seconds, Or I want to pay 3x the price because I won't build a bot to enter and exit for me. You don't even have to build a full bot, dude. Just build something to enter and exit for you. Day one, already more profitable. Look, dude, you've been watching for years now. You've been in and out. You've been LARPing for years. This is your last chance. If you do want to learn everything, if you want to all access pass, if you actually want to automate your trade, if you want to stop being a dabbler, you want to be a doer, if you want to actually step on the gas, dude, I have everything you need to know about automated trading, and I will show you step by step over the next 15 days. And then everything I release in the future, everything I find, if I release anything, if I sell anything, you get access to it because you have the all access pass, lifetime access to everything I have launched. You get the algo trade camp. I'm going to hold your hand from beginner to expert, from hand trader using too many emotions like I am today to a locked in automated trader that doesn't even have to look at these stupid charts. This is a casino, bro. This is a casino. So you got two options, dude. Log off right now, go back to your old life, staring at these charts, trying to win when in reality you're just losing money. Every time you use leverage, you're paying fees on the whole leverage price. You're not just paying fees on your margin, dude. You could go back to that life and keep being stressed out, not actually making progress in life because traders add zero value to the society. Traders don't compound anything. They only compound their imaginary gains. They compound stress. They compound losing friends, family, losing time, dude. Stop wasting your time. We got into trading to get our time back, right? Yes. So why do you stare at the screens all day? You could still trade. You just have a robot trade it. We fucking have cars driving themselves, but we're still trading by hand. We're all a bunch of fucking moontards, dude. It's insane. That's insane. Sean says Klarna is US residents only. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sure you got a credit card. I'm sure you got a credit card. Use the card. If it doesn't work out for you in the next 90 days, get your money back. Boom. There's your solution. We all have some sort of dispendable income or dispendable credit. It's just, where are you going to allocate it? Are you going to allocate it over the next 30 days to 30 different Uber Eats meals or to 40 different drinks at the bar or a bunch of fucking snacks or a bunch of weed? Like, dude, where are you allocating your cash? We all have dispendable income. It's just the data dogs, the doers, are going to allocate that cash to learning and becoming a better person. The dabblers, they're going to spend the money on food, drinks, whatever, and just float through life living for the weekend. Again, I love the holiday season because I know all of my competitors are going to take breaks and I'm going to step on their motherfucking nuts because they're going to be taking a break and I'm going to be stepping on the gas. Their break is my opportunity. It's my opportunity. And what's great about it is if you're on my team, you get everything I figure out. So even if you want to go chill, that's fine. I'm not chilling. I love this game. I put everything I learn into these courses that you get access to, and you'll never have to pay me again. Lifetime access, Poly Market, lifetime access to the inner circles, lifetime access to all future courses, 90-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. I don't care. And then I'm going to keep building these public tools to really save you money. I want you to be super aware of your fees. I want you to be aware of this because it's hard to win with these fees, dude. That's why I built this game, so you can see it. You can feel the emotions. You could go ahead and trade this instead of trading real money. And then ideally what's going to happen is it's going to give you some patience. And then you could go ahead and enter later if you still want to trade by hand. I don't recommend it because you can see, like, I look at everybody's fees here and I'm like, why the fuck would I ever trade by hand? If I'm literally watching people pay this much in fees, 600,000, they could have saved 175,000. This is a yearly salary they could have saved. 200K could have saved if he just took me up on this freaking offer and automated their trading. Dude, that's crazy. So go put your address in here and figure out what your fees are, dude. Figure out how much you've lost and see if it's worth it to you. If it's not worth it, okay, fine. But I bet it is. You can see these people are close to getting liquidated here. This guy's 1.12% away. This guy's 1.23% away. We don't have a lot of shorts here. We don't have a lot of shorts that are about to be liquidated. This guy's 1.47% away. So we don't have a ton of shorts about to get liquidated, which is if I'm in a long, I'm looking at that. But is that the right way to trade? I don't know, dude. I backtest all that data. It looks good to me, but you know, I'm not here to blow smoke. This game is hard. This game is hella hard. This game is hella hard, dude. Can you trade by hand but still buy limit? Absolutely. Yes, you can. It's just you won't. You can absolutely use limit orders by hand, but what happens, dude, is again, if you're at a buffet, answer me this. Are you going to eat more than if you're not at a buffet? Of course, right? So I think that's a good analogy of what it's like to be a hand trader. If you're at a buffet, you're obviously going to eat more than if you weren't at a buffet. If you're staring at this chart all day, are you going to trade more than if you weren't staring at the charts? Like imagine this. Are you going to trade more if you're spending, okay, I've been here for what, 5 hours trading by hand? How many trades have I made? A lot. I've spent $376,000 in fees. Are you going to trade more if you're staring at the chart all day than if you are at the beach while your robot's running? I live in Puerto Rico. I'm going to go to the beach after this. But if I would have went to the beach this morning, I would have saved this much in fees, $250,000, even if I took all the same trades. Because if you're in the casino, you're going to gamble more. If you're looking at the charts, you're going to trade more. If you trade more, you have less money because you pay fees every single trade. Whether it's a limit order or a market order, you're paying fees. Market orders are 3 times as much. You can see my fees versus the bot fees. It's insane. People don't look at this stuff. And then you call yourself a full-time trader. Like, no, dude. Say goodbye to that old life. Say goodbye to getting chopped up by fees. Right now, you're staring at the chart, wasting your days away, not building anything. But guess what I do every day? I build systems that I could use for the rest of my life. Guess what, dude? Wherever there's a bull market, I've got access to them. Why? Because I locked in. I figured out how to automate my trading. I teach you exactly how to do that in the Algo Trade Camp. Quant Elite is everything else that I figure out along the way. So if you want everything I figured out along the way, get Quant Elite. You get it today, lifetime version. You want the AI masterclasses? Guess what? You're going to learn exactly how to use AI to build out trading systems. And you get lifetime access. It gets better and better. Guess what? If the market rotates in Solana time, I already got bots for it. I'm ready to go because I'm not the type of trader that most are. Most are going to sit here and they're going to say, I'm going to compound my money, wink, wink, with trading. But you're not. You're gonna lose all your time and lose all your money. Me and people that have taken me up on this offer, we're gonna spend our time building out systems, seeing if things work in the past, and then having all that code and the bots that can compound. Okay, last week I found a good back test. This week I found a good forward test. I found something that works in live. The week before, I didn't find anything good. But there was actually this one piece of the back test that I used in this week's system. And that week's system is super profitable. You see what I'm saying? That's compounding. That's what a real entrepreneur is. I know you're a data dog, dude. I know you work harder and get better results in everything else in your life. You know? Like I didn't beg you to come here. You're here. You came here. You came here. You found me because you were looking for a better way to trade. So congrats to you because you're better than most. Now the question is, are you a dabbler or are you a doer? Do you make money or do you make excuses? Because again, we got probably 80% dabblers in here, 20% doers. We've got 80% excuse makers and 20% money makers. So you choose what side you're on. I think you're a money maker. I think you're a doer. But just the stats are the stats, dude. You know, I'm nobody special. Like I told you multiple times, dude. They try to kick me out of middle school for being so slow. They held me back a whole year because they said you're not gonna make it around here. I was like, what the hell does that even mean, dude? What does that even mean? I've always been on the outside. I'm on the outside of Wall Street right now. I'm on the outside of Wall Street right now, dude. But it's us versus them. Fuck those guys. All boys club, all white boys club. Matter of fact, and that's okay. You know, I'm half white. I'm half black. That puts me in a weird situation in America. That puts me in a very, very weird situation. I'm too white for the black people and I'm too black for the white people. I've always been on the outside, but I don't give a fuck. I don't need nobody, dude. I will figure this out on my own. And I did. I was able to figure out how to automate my trading. And if you feel like you've been an outsider before, don't worry, dude. I'm an outsider too. And nobody thought I was going to do anything with my life. Come on, bro. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you everything. I'm going to show you everything. Let's get rid of those bad habits. Let's try it. We all got bad habits. I ordered Popeyes last night, bro. I'm motherfucking 35, 36 years old, and I was ordering Popeyes last night with the beignets. I spent 30, 35 bucks. If I would have not ordered Popeyes, I could have been halfway home to this motherfucking lifetime deal, dude. Crazy. The habits we have as humans and the way we justify purchases, but then when somebody gives you an opportunity to change your life, to learn something that literally nobody in the world will ever teach you, then we get all our balls shrink up and we're like, oh no, that's too much money. Bro, money is a resource given to us by God to unlock opportunities, to run up a bag so then you can go help your brothers and sisters. That's it, dude. And you don't need to be religious. I'm not religious. It's just facts. Believe in something. Have faith in something. Have faith in the fact that if you give enough to other people, you will get whatever you want in this world. And that might be a smile. It doesn't need to be money. It might be a smile. It might be time. I truly believe 777. If you give, you get. Come on, bro. I'm stressed out now. I'm down bad. You just saw me freaking go from up 1 million to down 64,000. And that's a crazy thing that people don't realize. Look at the price is above my entry right now, but I'm still down. What the helly? How am I still down? It's because of the fees, bro. Something we're not looking at. So I hope you see that. I hope you do take me up and you go look at your actual fees. Go play with this calculator. See how much you're losing just because of fees. You're not a bad trader. It's the fees that are killing you. You can see all these people that have lost so much money just the fees, dude. Just the fees. It's crazy. You can see all these people close to liquidation here. Analyze their wallets here. This is crazy, bro. This game is vicious. It's a vicious game. Now I'm down 300K. I'm down 300K, dude. You gonna make money or you gonna make excuses? That's the question, dude. That's the question. You gonna make money or excuses? You gonna be a doer or a dabbler? It's us versus the dabblers, dude. We don't want to be around. They're toxic, dude. They're toxic. I can't be around dabblers. I'm trying to step on the gas with my bros. So this is the last time I'm going to let you know about this. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, dude, this is the end for me. I think today has been a great day. I'll watch this position a bit. I'll gamble a little bit more. Do the 1% of traders who make a living buy limit prices? I can't tell you the answer to that. I don't have that data, but I could almost guarantee that. But I can't give you a certified answer on that because I don't have the data. And I try not to BS you guys. I try to just speak on things I do know. I'm a data dog, aka a scientist, aka I could just test hypotheses and see if they work. That's a hypothesis that I would agree with, that they're probably using limit orders. Thank you, bro. Have a great day as well, Yuku. I appreciate you coming through, dude. Much love to you. Let's keep stepping on the gas. I'm going to get into this presentation and then we'll talk about that. And then tomorrow we're going back to coding. This will be gone tomorrow. Let's see what okay, so the vote. Thank you for your votes here. Based on the value you see in the lifetime access, should it be $4,500 or $3,000? It's actually split. So I'll mark that down tomorrow. This is going to be $3,000. And maybe the next day will be $4,500. I don't know. We'll try both of them and see what happens. But yeah, let's dive into this. And if you have questions, I'm here, dude, with any answers. I will, at the end of this, I'll answer the questions. So it's just a little bit of a presentation, kind of show you what you're going to get here in the boot camp and the lifetime. And I just, you could post your questions in the chat. I just won't be looking at the chat for a little bit because I'll be going through this presentation and showing you a couple cool secrets here that you will not learn anywhere else. This is going to be super informative. I'm going to teach you a bunch of stuff, but I'm closing the chat for now. Leave your questions in the chat and I'll be back at the end of it. Okay, let's get it. I'm going to show you how to automate your trading so you remove emotions for the rest of your life. Because I know if you're anything like me, you're trading with emotions, you know, removing your stop loss, removing your take profit, using too much leverage. You can see here on my left side, I have some bots running. I have this Polymarket agent running with Claude. I have Claude code over here on the right side. I've got Claude code right here. So I am probably one of the most advanced users of Claude code to this day. I've been using AI since the moment it launched, and I think I've figured out something really amazing. So even if you don't know how to code right now, we have AI that can code anything for us, and AI codes pretty much everything for me. But today I want to teach you the secrets, the steps in order to go from manual trader all the way to fully automated, so you never have to rely on your emotions. You don't have to stay up all night staring at those charts. I know we've all been there. Let me wait one more hour. Let's see if it goes ahead and changes for me, if it gets profitable for me, or if my you know, let's just remove my stop loss here and I'll stay up one more hour. You know, I've all been through those nights. I'm going to show you how to ethically is the key word, ethically steal $1 million trading bots from your competitors. That's the first thing I'm going to show you here today. So that's secret number one. But then secret number two, I want to show you how to clone other people's trading bots and prove that they're actually profitable. So you need a way to make sure that your ideas are actually profitable. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that here today. Then secret three, I want to show you how to 100% automate your trading. So by the time you leave here today, I'm going to show you exactly how to automate your trading. And if you stick around for this entire presentation, you're going to get this roadmap. This roadmap is like an ever-growing book because I'm chasing Jim Simons. If you don't know who Jim Simons is, he built a net worth of $31 billion, all from algorithmic trading. So every single day I log on and I share everything over the shoulder. Everything I'm building, every bot I'm building, every idea I'm testing. And what I find out, I add to this roadmap. So this roadmap walks you through like how to code, how to build a bot, how to generate strategies. This is a great roadmap that you will leave here with today if you stick around for this short presentation. You're also going to get access to our Discord community, which is a bunch of us algorithmic traders all stepping on the gas, chasing Jim Simons. Again, Jim Simons is the best algo trader in the world. You probably have a ton of questions as well. I've got a ton of answers on this roadmap, and I will give this to you here at the end. So make sure to lock in. You're going to see my exact system. I'm going to show you all of that. I'm going to give you a ton of alpha generation techniques. I'm going to give you a fat book list that just gets better and better. If you want to really attack this game, you need this roadmap, and I'm going to give it to you for 100% free. If you stick around for this short training, you're going to learn so much. Again, I'm going to show you exactly how to remove all of your emotions in less than 30 days. You don't have to be technical right now. I did not know how to code either. I'll show you how to do all that. I'll show you how to have AI help you with that as well. I'm going to show you how to ethically steal $1 million trading bots. I'm going to show you how to clone those bots and make sure they're actually profitable. Then I'm going to show you how to automate any idea you have for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. This is going to be absolutely sick. And I believe in you, dude, because I was in the same situation as you. Actually, about 4 or 5 years ago, I was surfing around CoinGecko, and it was back when they used to call them altcoins, not meme coins. And I was essentially just searching for a way to grab all of the possibly popping altcoins, right? Like we all want that. Like if I could just have a robot that's always finding me these altcoins, that's beautiful. So that was the thought. And then I was like, okay, well, let me go ahead and just build that out real quick. This was pre-AI. So I had to go and try to build this. I used as many tools as possible. I used Google, really, trying to figure it out. And I quickly ran into a wall. It's like, oh, you actually need to know how to code. I tried to pull some script off the internet. I'm very lucky that that script didn't take my crypto, because most of the scripts I see on the internet here, they're just drainers, wallet drainers. So be very careful. If anybody says, you know, plug and play, make 2 to 3 ETH, by plugging this in, you know you're about to get liquidated. They're about to steal all your crypto. So don't do that. I want to teach you the fundamentals on how you can actually take your ideas out of your brain and build for the rest of your life. So 4 or 5 years ago, I set out on this journey, and I believe in you so much because I'm a regular dude. They held me back. I did seventh grade twice because my teacher said I'm not ready for this, and my dyslexia is so bad I can barely still read to this day. So I'm no different than you. You're probably ahead of me. Let's be honest. I don't want to say that you're as slow as I am. I'm just a regular dude though, and I believe that anything I can do, you can do better. I also believe that for me. I see somebody run up a net worth of $31 billion. What's the difference between him and I? You know? And don't worry, we all lose when we're manually trading. It's really hard. It's really hard to trade by hand. And I got this from a Stanford professor, of course, on YouTube, because they're not going to let me into Stanford. But he said something that really clicked with me, especially for trading. He said, when you're in an emotional state, it's literally impossible to think logically. Now, think to when you had a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you probably said some things that you didn't mean. That's because it's literally impossible as a human when you're emotional to think logically. You didn't mean to say those mean things, right? I've been there. I'm sure you've been there. So if you failed at trading to this point, if you feel like you just can't figure it out, you're staring at these charts, you keep breaking your own rules, it's not your fault, dude. It's not your fault. We're humans. And it's beautiful that we're humans. It's beautiful that we have emotions. That's the beauty of being a human. But it's weird that we have cars driving for us. Everything is automated and we still think we got to trade by hand. So don't worry if you failed at trading in the past. I'm going to show you a much better way. It's scary. I was scared too. Don't worry. Like, I was scared to learn how to code. But then once I started to learn how to code at the same time I was learning Spanish, I was like, damn, this is way, way easier than learning Spanish. So instead of chasing these charts all day, let's get it automated, dude. And you already know that these exchanges are against you. They can see your liquidation levels. Actually, matter of fact, I can see your liquidation levels too. I can see exactly when people are getting liquidated. I see this guy, he's going to get liquidated if the price moves up 1.34%. So you think these exchanges can see this? Absolutely. If users can see it, they're trading against you. There's market makers out there. There's big hedge funds that are looking at this data. This guy gets liquidated for $1.5 million of Zcash if the price moves 1.55%. They are trading against you. The hedge funds, Wall Street, exchanges, they know exactly where you entered. They know exactly when you'll get liquidated. So F those guys. They're not going to share anything with you. I'll share everything here. I'll share everything. Wall Street's they're never going to teach you this stuff. They're going to say it's too hard. They're going to say you have to go to Stanford or Yale or one of those smart schools. If you feel like they're trading against you, they are. They are. You're 100% right. So I know me personally, I always thought like, damn, they must be hunting me. They must be hunting my stop loss, hunting my take profit. And later it comes to find out they are. Because now I'm on this side. I'm building the casino opposed to being a pawn in the casino. I'm building the casino. Get on this side and you see, oh, we can see when you get liquidated. We can see when you enter. We can see your take profit. We can see your stop loss. So you've been right in thinking that, dude. You've been right. So don't worry about it, dude. I believe that you can do this as well. And as long as you believe it as well, we can do this. I'm going to show you everything. All right. So right now you might be stressing over the charts, having late nights, early mornings, not getting enough sleep because you're saying, hey, the price is going to go up or the price is going to go down, or maybe it's going to happen now, or it's 9:30. Oh, it's time to trade. These are human things that we all do. I've been there. You've been there. But I want you to just think about this for a second. Jim Simons ran up a net worth of $30 billion. Algorithmic trading works, but you also know it's hard. Trading by hand is hard. I want you to think about what your life is going to be like when you step away from staring at these charts all day and then you just pass the data to a robot that trades for you. Now, instead of spending your time trying to guess if the price is going up or down, you're spending your time building out your robot and then you're setting her free. What this does is it removes all emotions out of the trade. And it forces you to only trade systems that work. That makes sense, right? So do you see why being an automated trader is better than trading by hand? You're literally gambling on the fact that you got enough sleep, the fact that you didn't have a fight with your spouse, the fact that you're going to be able to guess when the price is going to go up or down. And the thing that sucks the most about trading by hand, dude, is you can spend months, years, decades, and you don't come out with any skills. You might be up, you're probably down, you probably lost money. You don't leave with any skills. And that used to break my heart, dude. Because I'm an entrepreneur. I've been working hard on things for a decade now. As a matter of fact, I was scared to learn how to code for 10 years. I built a ton of apps and I didn't code one of them. I paid $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for each of them because I didn't think I was qualified to do that. I didn't think I was able to do that. But at the end of the day, what's the difference between me and the best developer in the world? Time and knowledge. So I want to give you that knowledge. I want to show you how you can then go ahead and take that and build out your own systems. Does that make sense? Do you see how much better it's going to be once you're fully automated? You can go spend time doing other things. You don't have to worry about the ins and outs of all these trades because at the end of the day, as a hand trader, what you're betting on is that you can execute perfectly, unemotionally for the next 1,000 trades. Can you do that? I know a robot, they can execute perfectly. So do you see how if you take a strategy and you try to trade it by hand for the next 1,000 trades, you'll probably mess up at least 50 times. And those mess ups you could lose all your money. But if you have a robot execute for you, they're not going to mess up. They're going to do exactly what you said. If you said take profit here, they're going to take profit. If you said stop loss here, they're going to hit the stop loss because it's about thousands of trades. It's not about one or two that you gamble on. So I hope you can clearly see why being an automated trader is way, way better. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, it does. Of course. Let's get it, dude. There's a better way to do this. You don't need to stare at these charts. I know I'm staring at these charts right now, but really what I'm looking at is this order flow. Why? Because this is a data source for me. I come up with so many ideas based off of this. You know trading works, but you haven't been able to crack it. Why? Probably because you haven't been able to stare at the screen all day. You haven't been able to execute correctly. You have too many emotions making you do the things I said. Use too much leverage. Move your stop loss. Move your take profit. I believe in you, dude. If I can do this, you absolutely can do this. Now, like I said earlier, dude, I was truly scared. I was truly scared to learn how to code. I truly thought that it was just for the super smart nerds out there. But in retrospect, dude, I'm a nerd. I've been playing video games since I was a kid, dude. I used to skip school. I used to skip basketball practice. I used to skip everything to play video games. I'm a nerd. I could do what they can do. So why can't I use that skill of coding to automate my trading? It was actually pretty funny. I was looking at moving to a new place and I walk in, they're showing me the place. This dude like is in a tank top, total surfer dude. He's smoking a joint and he's got his computer open and there's just all these things flashing on this black screen. And I'm like, what is that? And in retrospect, it was the terminal and it was trade. I got to talking to him again, total surfer dude, just chilling on his couch. You know, welcome in. This is the crib, yada, yada. And he's like, I trade $1 billion per day. These are trades. And I was like, what? I had just learned a little bit of coding because of the whole CoinGecko thing I was telling you earlier, trying to find tokens. He said, I trade $1 billion per day. I'm an automated trader, an algorithmic trader. And I was like, oh my God. This is it, dude. This is it. If this guy can be sitting on the couch with a wife beater on, smoking a joint, and having all of these trades on the screen to trade $1 billion a day. I don't need to trade $1 billion per day by any means, but I just had my mind blown like, oh, snap. You're a regular dude. Like, you would be my friend, but you're doing something so much bigger than me. I'm just trying to learn how to code so I can scrape CoinGecko. But if I just go a little bit further and do what you're doing, I could have a fully automated trading system. And from that day, I never looked back. I never looked back. I was just like, okay, this is the way. I'm going heads down, 4 hours a day, focused on automating my trading because I'm trading with too many emotions, too much size for too many emotions, and I'm getting nothing out of trading. I'm spending all my time staring at these charts. Why wouldn't I put my time into building something that can stack wealth for the rest of my life? So that day, I was so grateful that I met that dude. I was so great. I'm still so grateful. But do you see how this is just a better way of trading? Like, he's chilling, obviously he's a hard worker, probably read a lot of books and did a lot of tests, but just goes to show that like a regular old bro sitting on the couch trading $1 billion a day, dude, that's insane. I'm sure he's much further now, but that's all I needed. All I needed to see was, you're a dude, you're a bro. Okay, I can do that too. Let's get it. Let's get it. So I'm going to teach you everything, dude. I'm going to teach you exactly how to remove all emotions, because emotions are the things that killed me, at least. Maybe your thing is you don't have enough time. It's usually emotions or time that kills trading. And all you have to do to fix that is automate it. Simple. You're a bad driver? Okay, get a Tesla and have Tesla drive for you, dude. Come on. Like, doesn't that make sense? Like, we have everything else in the world automated and we're still logging in to trade by hand. That's crazy to me, dude. That's crazy to me. And the part that sucks about it is, while it is just one simple change, you have to go from being a manual trader, being a slave to these charts, to becoming an automated trader. It's one simple change. It is scary. I get it. Learning how to code. But that's the one thing you have to do, is just learn how to code and start building bots, opposed to sitting at the chart, looking at it go up and down and trying to gamble. Because guess what? When you build, you find new systems, you find new trading bots that work, and that compounds over time. With trading, you log in on Monday, you might win or lose. You log in on Tuesday, you might win or lose. You log in on Wednesday, you get liquidated, lose everything. You just wasted 3 full days. I'm sure that's happened to you over and over again, right? I know it's happened to me. Does this make sense? The one thing you have to do is just automate it. Just approach it differently. That's the thing, dude. There's clearly a better way to trade if you're losing money right now, right? And you've seen Jim Simons, $30 billion off of automated trading. It's clear, right? It's just one thing, one simple change. You can still be a trader. I know you're not going to stop trading. I want you to stop losing money, though. Man, I still think back to that day when I walked into the house. I was like, what am I getting myself into? Why is this dude in here? First off, I'm trying to see this place. Why is he smoking the joint? Why is he a beater? Second off, and what the hell is he doing on his computer? What are all these things flashing? I'll never forget that day. I'll never forget that day, because that's the day that my life changed. And it just really took me to a place that I just can never forget, because I was in so much pain, dude. I was in so much pain. I spent so many days, weeks, months, years just staring at these freaking charts, bro. They just tear me up. And then you're like, oh, I could have just scrolled out and done nothing, but I'm a degenerate. I'm gonna trade these, like, think I should go, oh, the price went up, let me short here, get liquidated. Come on, dude. We've all been there. I just needed that one day, see that one person that is not much different than me. He's chilling, but he's traded $1 billion per day. I'm just so grateful to have met that guy. I'm so, so grateful. I hope you see how it's really just one thing you have to change, right? You already probably have some systems in your mind. You have some ideas of strategies that might work. But at the end of the day, if you're going to try to keep trading with a vehicle yourself, a vehicle that is just not as you're more emotional, you're not as locked into your rules, right? Because when you're trading big size and you're about to hit your take profit, you're naturally going to be like, "Ooh, I could get a little bit more here." Or you're about to hit your stop loss, like, "Ooh, let me wait for it to turn around." But dude, this is your life savings. You can't play games like that. You know that. You can't play games like that. So why wouldn't we pass our ideas to a robot? If your strategy actually works, don't you agree that a robot will be able to execute it better than you? Yes. Of course, dude. Of course. So I'm just here to pretty much blow up Wall Street. Show everything they would never show. It's really us versus them, dude. They're never going to show anything. It was so hard for me to learn this stuff. So I'm so happy that I'm able to make a short, concise training here to show you everything I know so you can just go ahead and get started. And like I said, if you do stick around for the entire time, I'm going to give you this full roadmap so you can just go ahead and start attacking this on your own. But at the end of the day, I'm no different than you. Sure, we might be different, but what I'm trying to say, I'm no better than you. Like I said, I got held back. I got told I wasn't going to make it past middle school. Like, who says that to a kid? I never believed that I could do these things, especially coding, because all the kids that were coders, they went to these big old schools that I couldn't get into. I believe code's a great equalizer now that I've figured out this secret that, damn, learning how to code is literally no different than learning anything else. It was actually much easier than learning Spanish. You know, I moved to Puerto Rico, so I had to pick up Spanish. I'm not playing around in this industry. No way. You know why I made that move, but I had to learn Spanish. But I learned how to code first because it was easier. So while I was freaked out, I was scared. I'm not qualified for this at all, but I was able to figure it out. So if I can figure it out, I know for a fact that you can figure it out, because guess what, dude? You found your way to me somehow. It's not like I run ads. I'm not over here in my fancy Lambo showing off like, "Oh, come build bots and be like me. You can plug and play and make $1 million overnight." No way, dude. No. This is still a hard game. You still have to bring your edge. I'll show you how to find strategies, but there's nothing plug and play here. And it's not an easy thing to do. You know, trading's not easy. I'm just showing you a much better way to attack it. If you truly believe your strategy works, let a robot do that. I've just been in this tech game for so long, man. I'm embarrassed, low key. I'm low key embarrassed. Could you imagine, dude? I thought when I got out of college and I was like, damn, I got a good idea. I'm gonna build an app. But I don't know how to code, and there's no way I can learn that stuff. You got to go to school for a decade for that, right? So what I went ahead and did is I built some apps, but I had to hire off Upwork. I was spending $2K minimum, and that's once I got like good at negotiating. So my first app, dude, I did not have any money. I was a broke college kid. I somehow convinced them to let me, instead of my senior project to doing an internship, I somehow convinced them to let me build an app instead, because it is building a business. Okay. But guess what, dude? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? I got rinsed. I got absolutely rinsed on that app from the developer. The developer, I don't know, 20, 21 or whatever. I got absolutely rinsed. Thought it was going to cost a couple grand. It ended up costing $15,000 that I did not have. So I'm leaving college now with an extra 15 racks just for an app that I built, so I didn't have to do a senior project. Cooked, dude. Cooked. Just because I was scared to learn how to code. Fast forward a decade, I'm still scared to learn how to code. But I have a massive problem. I need to automate my trading. I'm trading too big of size. This is too emotional. It's too tiring. I hate staring at these charts. I keep taking off my take profit. I keep raising the leverage. I keep moving my stop loss and I keep losing. I had an urgent problem. My only desire after I met Homeboy was I need to be like you. I need to be chilling. I need to be watching my systems trade for me. We have these cards driving for us, and I'm still being a crazy kid, staring at these charts all day, clicking up or down, just guessing, dude. And this guy's over here chilling. Thousands of trades a day. He trades $1 billion a day. I'm nowhere close to that, nor do I need to be. But I do have a North Star, Jim Simons, $30 billion he ran up. I know that is possible. So I'm just recreating it. I show everything on stream every day, and everything I figure out, I try to bring back to you. The scary part was learning how to code, and I figured that out. And what's great for you, dude, if you haven't started yet, dude, we have Claude Code here. We have Claude Code that can just do anything. Can you go ahead and build me a Python trading bot? Actually, just go ahead and build a backtest using backtesting.py and use the VWAP. Let's see what it looks like. You can say things like that. And then I'm learning how to code. So can you walk me through this? So I set out, I put a plan together, dude. I put a plan together. Once I saw, okay, shoot, this is actually possible. And not just possible from somebody I read about in a book, but somebody I met, somebody I know now, a bro, some dude that's no different than me. I know this is possible. So I was like, okay, I'm going to lock in. There's no AI at this point. Remember, I'm going to lock in 4 hours per day and just learn how to code. And I spent 6 months, 4 hours a day until I learned how to code. And I haven't stopped the 4 hours per day since I started. It's just changed. I learned how to code first. And then now I spend 4 hours a day building out trading bots, trading systems. I show everything on YouTube. You probably found me there. Again, there's a reason you're here, and that reason is you. You're the one looking for a better way to trade. So I commend you for that. Congrats. You see, this is all lining up, right? You found me somehow. You're here somehow. No ads were ran to get you here. You found me. So big ups to you, dude. That just shows that you're committed. That just shows that you're a do-it-yourselfer. You're fearless, dude. You're dedicated to finding a better way. And that is beautiful to me. And I will continue to lead. I will continue to show absolutely everything that I figure out here. I'll continue to show it because you can take this so much further than I can. So 4 hours a day, every single day. But don't worry, dude. Of course, I effed up so bad. I effed up so bad on my first bot. But don't worry, I've got a system now. I follow that. It won't allow me to do that again. Anyways, I got all hyped. Okay, let me go ahead and figure out how to code real quick, and I'm gonna build a bot. Spent about 4-6 months figuring out how to code, and then I built a bot and I just deployed it. I said 10 racks. Here's $10,000. Run it. Guess what happened? Yes, I lost it all. Every single dollar. Why? Because I ran to build a bot right away. I didn't test to see if that strategy worked in the past. This was just one of my kind of hand strategies that I was following. So if you run and just build a bot right away without having a system ahead of it, you're obviously going to lose money. And I sure did. So that was my big first reality check. So excited. I can code now. Let me build a bot. And I just ran and built a bot right away, got licked, and it's over. Because I was running a strategy that didn't work. But that led me to one of my biggest breakthroughs ever. I was like, okay, I see this is much better because it took a ton of trades and it was going up and down. Long story short, I ended up losing. But I see this as a better way than me sitting here at the charts because, again, it was able to trade while I was sleeping. I was able to go to the beach. It was able to trade. And it did go up a bit. It went up and down, up and down. But at the end of the day, it lost. So that was my big first wall. But a huge breakthrough came from that. And it's this. And this is in the roadmap. And like I said, I'll give you this roadmap at the end. But this is where I turned profitable. The process of automating your trading starts with research of trading strategies. Now, I ran straight to the bot right away. So that was my big oopsie. And ideally, that can help you to not run straight to the bot. But it led me to build the most robust system possible that has done so well for me and so many other people that I have shown this. It comes down to 3 steps, the RBI system. The first thing you must do before automating your trading is research strategies. You might have a strategy right now, but I swear, if you go ahead and read books, there's books down here. If you go listen to podcasts, go watch YouTube videos, you can make your strategy even better. And then the B, so research, then backtest. Backtesting is the process of, it's like a cheat code in my mind. It's a cheat code because, as a new automated trader, I'm like, okay, let's go build a bot. Okay, that didn't work. But I didn't have the R and the B. And backtesting is crazy. You can literally see data. You can take data from the past and see if your strategy actually works on that past data. If it works on that past data, it's much more likely to work in the future. That makes sense, right? It's like, okay, this strategy has worked for the last 5-10 years. Of course, it's going to be much more likely to work than a strategy that didn't work the last 5-10 years. So that was my big mistake, I guess, just running a bot right away. I did see the path very clearly from that bot because there were winning trades. There was a ton of time I didn't have to stare at the charts. Well, I saw it, but I ended up losing because I didn't have this system here. And now I only launch bots if I know for a fact that they're profitable in the past. And then when I launch them with tiny size. That's because just because it was profitable in the past does not mean it's going to be profitable in the future. It's just much more likely. So now that I have a robust system, I'm absolutely churning. And you see me every single day live on YouTube, coming up with new ideas, new strategies, testing to see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then I just build a simple bot and I let it run in the future, small size, and then I scale it up over time. Does that make sense? You guys see why that is a way better strategy than just saying, hey, I want to be an automated trader. I'm going to go build a bot and then build a bot. And then you'll see some winning trades. Sure, of course. But at the end of the day, it's going to lose because it didn't actually work in the past, the strategy. So I went back, revisited, and my biggest upset here after I became an automated trader turned into my biggest success. And now that's why I share this. I share this because it was an absolute transformation. Do you see how this would be better, though? A better strategy than just running a random bot that you don't even know works. It makes sense now that I'm here, of course, but I wasn't here before. So I don't know if you're like me and you think that you have to go to some fancy school or whatever in order to learn how to code. I've been able to prove that that's not true. I told you like I wasn't good at school. I was scared too about learning how to code, and now you can see that we don't even have to really code anymore. At the end of the day, we have AI that can literally do all the coding for us. It's good to know how to code, so I will show you how to code, but at the end of the day, you see how like this is an entire different ball game now. Now you might be asking or thinking to yourself like, dang, this sounds cool, but it's just like I don't have any good strategies, or I won't be able to find good strategies. So what's cool about this roadmap and you know just being around the stream is I have so many ideas that I just write down on my iPhone notes and then I just bring them here because remember my process that I'm following is the RBI system that starts with research. So I'm always researching. I'm always listening to podcasts. I'm always reading books. Some really good books here. Again, you'll get all of this at the end, but it comes down to there are unlimited strategies out there. So I don't care who you are or what you know. If you follow a system like this and you look at the resources I give you, finding a strategy is not going to be the hard part. You can do that. And you might also be thinking like, damn, but I don't know how to code and I'm not as smart as you. But bro, you can listen to how I speak. I'm not smarter than you. I spend more time than you learning how to code. And now you can learn so much faster. Don't you think you can prompt AI to code for you? Yes, right? Hey, can you code in any language for me? What do you need from me in order to code the things that I want? Okay, Claude 4.5 Opus. That's absolutely sick. And it's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. Do you see how this is the opportunity? This is the best time in the world we've ever seen in order to start automating your trading, because AI knows everything. Yes, I can code in pretty much any language you throw at me: Python, JavaScript, Rust, Solidity, PineScript, SQL. She says she can code any language. Do you see how much easier this is going to be for you, dude? Not only do you have me guiding you, but you have AI that can do all the hard stuff for you. Come on. This is making sense, right? Yeah? Okay, dude. I hope this is making sense. I hope, bro. I hope this is making sense to you. This is crazy. The time that we live in is just so beautiful. So if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, is that you can automate your trading no matter what the situation you're in. I believe code is a great equalizer because it can get you out of any situation you're in. You can always build if you learn how to code. And now you know that you have a system that you can follow. Doesn't matter if you don't know how to code. AI can code for you. AI can teach you how to code. If you don't have ideas, don't worry. I have a full system and a full book list and a full alpha generation list I will send to you here at the end. I'm getting you the whole notion, dude. You can do this. You can do anything that I can do, but you can do it so much better. I'm over here speaking through all of my code every single day on live. You're going to be able to go so much faster than me, dude. You're going to be able to go so much faster than me. I believe in you. I know it's hard. I know trading by hand is hard. It's not your fault if you've gotten liquidated over the past month, over the past year, whatever. This is a casino. They want to give you leverage because they know they will be able to take your money. Remember, Wall Street's never going to share anything with you. But not only that, they're trying to take your money. They're like, hey, come over here, come trade by hand, because we've got robots that are trading for us. We know for a fact our strategies work in the past and you're just gambling. So it's not your fault if you lost. We all know that they know exactly when you enter. They know when you exit. Yes, dude, yes. They know everything. You were right, bro. You were right. They were hunting you. They were hunting your stop losses. Now, people always say they're hunting my stop losses, take profits. Now, if you're trading $10 million right here, this guy is absolutely getting hunted. Absolutely. Now, if you're trading like $100, you're probably not getting hunted. But they can see your entries and exits, and they do want as many people to get liquidated as possible. Number one, the exchanges. They want as many people to get liquidated as possible because they get an extra fee every time somebody gets liquidated because they do the liquidating. So my goal here is, if you're an absolute beginner, I want you to rest assured to know that you can automate your trading. You just have to lock in for a couple hours per day. And it doesn't matter if you don't know how to code right now. It does not matter. I will show you how to do that. I will show you how to instruct the AI to code for you. And if you're experienced, that's great too. I've had so many people come to me for help and they're like, hey, I'm already a developer. So if you're already an advanced coder, you're just going to have the fast track. If you're a beginner, you're going to see everything step by step of how to go from hand trading to automated trading. But if you're already a dev, you're a little more experienced, I'm going to save you hundreds of hours on trying to figure this out for yourself. That sounds good, right? This is all making sense? Do you see how this is such a better life, dude? I don't know about you. I know I've had people come through before and they're like, dude, I'm on week 1 and I just feel better. And you could hear it. Why Mundev, why are you always on stream? Mundev, why are you always so excited? because I see these charts and I remember those times that I would stay up all night so stressed out about my position when it's a stupid little position and it doesn't matter. One trade does not matter. All those hours of sleep that I've given up and times I've just been like cranky because I'm looking at the charts, I'm in too much of a position. None of that matters, dude. It doesn't matter. It's about 1,000 trades. It's about 10,000 trades. Can you be perfectly in tune and emotionally settled for 1,000 trades? No way. Are you never going to take off your take profit or stop loss? No, dude. Doesn't matter. One trade does not matter, but you don't know how many sleepless nights I've had just to wake up to an email saying you've been liquidated. Like, oh, God, dude. God. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see other people come through and have the same feeling as me. It's just like life is just so much better when you step away from the casino and you go try to build your own. Build your own, dude. Go build your own. Go build your own. If you see trading works, if you know trading works, you know there's a better way to do it. So go build your own casino. Go build your own casino, dude. Please. All right, dude. Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one simple question, dude. So now you know, right? You know how to come up with new ideas. If you're able to implement some of these ideas you see here, you go get your research from Google Scholar, read books, podcasts. People literally give you the ideas for you to steal. If you're able to apply just one of those ideas to build a profitable trading bot, would this, 30, 45 minutes be worth it? Would this have been worth it to you? Or if I show, off secret 2, dude, I show you secret 2 as well, how to see if they actually work in the past. How to see if a strategy actually works in the past. And then if you go ahead and implement that into a bot, when I showed you in secret 3, dude, do you think that you could do this? Do you think you could become an automated trader? You hear me stumbling over things, reading things backwards, getting sent back in school. Like, dude, do you think you could be successful? If I'm successful with this, do you think you could be? Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you're screaming yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think you could automate your trading? Yes. Yes, bro. Now, how many of you are feeling kind of like this, dude? I know I just showed you a lot. You feeling a little like this? A fire hydrant. I just lit a fire hydrant on you and just threw all this information. You know the 3 secrets. You know how to research, find great ideas. You know how to backtest to see if they actually work in the past. If they work in the past, you know how to build into bots now. You have Claude Code that can code anything for you. You feel a little bit like this, dude? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But let me ask you this. Is it okay if I spend like 10 minutes? 10 minutes going over a special offer here. A special offer I created for you to help automate your trading. Throw a yes in the chat if it's okay if I spend 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, dude. Okay. I'll show you. So let's go ahead and dive all the way in here. Let's dive all the way in. So what I want to show you here is something that I created just for you. As if you do want to automate your trading, there's no better time than now. There's no better time than now. What I'm going to do is I've already put together a 15-day step-by-step trading bot training where you can join and learn exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded in your entire life. Look, dude, this is 4+ years of knowledge put into short, concise videos that will show you step by step how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded before. You don't have to hire a developer. You could do this all yourself. I'll show you absolutely everything. You'll be able to get rid of all developers. You don't need a developer anymore. You can get rid of all emotions, and you can get rid of the dreadful times that you were just staring at these charts trying to guess if it's going to go up or down. This will save you so much time and so much money. If you're an absolute beginner, I hold your hand through the entire process. If you're already an advanced coder, I'm going to save you hundreds of hours. Instead of you trying to fiddle around, figure out how to do this by yourself. Wall Street doesn't share anything. There's nothing on the internet about this. I'm going to show you everything. And I'm going to invite you to my community. So you get the 15-day step-by-step training videos in any language. There are transcripts. There's it's in any language, because I understand that sometimes people watch the CCs to see the words, and you get to see everything. You're able to read. You're able to read the videos if you need to. You're able to watch the videos at any speed. They're yours. You get full access. It's going to save you so much time and so much money. You don't know how much work I've put into this training. It's literally 4+ years of everything I've tested. And again, I've spent 4 hours a day minimum. Probably average about 6 hours a day of 100% chasing Jim Simons. And every secret that I've found, I've put into this training. So it was so hard for me to build. And it's going to be so much easier for you to automate your trading, because at the end of the day, you have a guide. And you can see, you need to find authentic help, right? We don't want some bozo here trying to teach us stuff that he doesn't even do. I'm here locked every single day, chasing the exact same industry you are. I'm just a little bit ahead of you, and I'm trying to get you up to speed. This guy says, this is from a review here. You can actually go look at our reviews. Just type in Algo Trade Camp review here. Check them all out yourself. Do your own due diligence. Ask around. We got a bunch of 5 stars, 1 4-star. He says, Moondev is the most authentic and generous creators I have ever seen on the internet. He deserves the world. He has helped me immensely. God bless him and everything he's done. I hope he receives nonstop love and success. You could also see here, he says, this has been a life-changing experience. Hey guys, I'm new on this trading thing. I'm tired of TG bots, Telegram bots, and looking for something to build myself. Do you recommend this bootcamp at all? He says, absolutely yes. It's been a life-changing experience. So there you go. You got 2 people saying this is absolutely life-changing. He says, what are you waiting for? So this is Mr. Campbell. He says, the material in the course is everything one needs to get started with this unique and secretive industry, and it's truly amazing. Moondev and his approach to teaching this material are even better. You couldn't ask for a more thoughtful and sincere instructor. I really don't know if I have ever spent better money in my life. If it was just the 15 days promised in the course, it would be massively undervalued. The fact that there's even more plus a community and everything else, stop reading and sign up. The only thing you'll regret is not doing it sooner. So there you go. 3 people saying it's absolute fire. Oh, snap. Alex has something to say as well. Alex says, a powerful and supportive start to my algo trading journey. The bootcamp has been one of the best learning experiences I've ever had. The content is well structured, detailed, and easy to follow, even for someone with no prior background. Each video is packed with practical information that's immediately useful. The teaching style is clear and straightforward, making complex concepts feel manageable. The community and support make a huge difference. Moondev is incredibly responsive, helpful, and genuinely invested in your progress. The transition from subscription to lifetime after 2 months was only a matter of time for me. The cooperation was smooth, respectful, and just reinforced that trust that I already had. After just a couple of weeks, I already feel more confident and capable. If you're serious about learning algo trading, this is the place to start. So you might be thinking, okay, but those guys aren't me. I don't know anything. And like I said before, dude, it doesn't matter if you know. All you need to know is how to trade. If you know how to trade, I will show you how to automate it. I'm not here to pitch you on trading. I think trading is a very vicious game. It's hard. But if you're already a trader, I think it's absolutely essential for you to automate your trading. There's no better way. There's no better way. There's no better way. Okay, so you can see what you're getting here. You're getting the 15-day step-by-step video training. This is the Algo Trade Camp. You get that. But you also are going to get the full code to 7 different trading algorithms. The reason I do this is not so you can plug and play and make $1 million overnight. I think that is all fugazi. I want to give you 7 of my trading bots so you can see how to build absolutely anything. Because I believe in you, but you have to see it to believe it, right? So not only are you getting the step-by-step algo trade camp training videos, you're also getting 7 different trading algorithms. You can see here, another great review says the community is actually #1 for me. I've been in the camp for only 2 days and have been collaborating with a few people and learning so much. I'm building a volume screener, but someone helping me with the code, and it's amazing. It's really holding me accountable to my ideas and helping me build. Community is alive and growing. Content is fresh. MoonDev is very involved. If you want to break into algo trading, learn how to build your own bots and learn how to in the algo trade camp. This is Kyler. Go ask him. He had something that was so meaningful. He said to me, he said about how he felt. He's like, dude, I've been so stressed out trading by hand. And just within this first week, dude, I just feel like a new person. Just approaching the markets differently. It's so much less stressful than just sitting here trying to trade by hand, using too much leverage, all that, dude. Find a teacher that's the fast track. Brielle has something else to say. She says, finish the boot camp in 2 days. It's that good. Best community, an amazing teacher. You could do it at your own pace. It has an amazing teacher. There's free AI. I give you free AI, a banger community. TLDR, as someone exploring the world of algo trading, I can confidently say that MoonDev's Algo Trading Camp is hands down one of the best learning experiences out there. It's well structured, full of actionable content, and delivered with a passion that's contagious. If you're on the fence about joining, take the leap. It's 100% worth it. MoonDev, you set the bar incredibly high. Thank you for an amazing experience. Thank you, and thank you. So you can see here, that's what Brielle says. Love Preet says the videos are straightforward, but packed with so much information. Everything was so easy to understand. And I never knew algo trading would be so easy. MoonDev literally teaches you A to Z, and the community is amazing as well. I'm super glad I took on this challenge. I've learned so much in the first 15 days and can't wait to start the next days. Highly recommended if you want to get into algo trading. So you are able to get not only the training, but you get 7 full algos. And not just that, you also get experts, Python experts that will help you automate. So me and my team are sitting in there. You can see it's a $3,000 value for the algo trade camp training. It's a $1,000 value for these 7 algorithms that are for example purposes, so you can see how to build anything. And then on top of that, dude, you have experts that are going to help you build anything. If you ever have any questions, that's at least an $800 value. So we're at a $4,800 value for what you're going to get when you join today. You can see what Jane says. She says she found MoonDev early on in 2024. I like what I saw. Don't worry if you're not a coder and you don't know Python. He teaches you exactly how you can learn everything you need with the help of AI step by step and holding your hand. The bootcamp videos are nice and concise, easy to follow. He over delivers every time. If you put the time in, you certainly won't be disappointed. And by the end of the 15 days, you should know exactly how to build trading bots. I can tell you it's not one of those get rich quick schemes, and I can agree. He doesn't promise that you're going to make a ton of money. He doesn't share money making strategies, but what he does teach you is how you can find your own strategies and make them yourself. After being in the bootcamp, I would definitely recommend it to anyone who wants to jump into crypto or trading bots and don't want to be overwhelmed. MoonDev, you the man. Thank you for everything. It's lovely to meet another genuine person. As these days, there are fewer and fewer in this world. Keep up the great work, Jane. Much love to Jane. 777. Our community is so tight. You can see Batman also said, so far my favorite group. I'll update this later after I've had my bots running. But this group is legit. If trading groups are like fantasy football, this is Dungeons and Dragons. The content is ridiculously awesome and to the point. The group is the most helpful of any group, like military support. Like I said before, you get the Python experts. That's me and my team that have been building bots in Python for multiple years now, and we're here to help. So he said like military type support. That's awesome. And the freebies that come with it, pay for it multiple times over. All right. So that's what Batman said. And what's Dutch have to say? He says it's the real deal. So if you're thinking this isn't for you, dude, I'm showing you all of these different people that are like me and you. You know, you found me through YouTube or Twitter or whatever, you from your research. You're here for a reason. I know you can do anything that I can do, but you can do it better, dude, because you found me. I didn't find you. So that means you're a great researcher. That means you're a data dog. That means you're committed to the game. You're dedicated to finding a better way. And I'm just going to go ahead and keep sharing everything. If you want to be part of the top 1%, this is where you start. Forget all those get rich quick douche clowns, shilling paywall info you can get from AI for free. This is the real deal. And I honestly would rather just keep it a secret. So you can see, I'm sure a lot of you are thinking like, oh man, I could probably just do this with AI, yada, yada. But is that true? Sure, you can have information, but do you have a community? Do you have structured, actual leaders who can help you take your ideas out of your brain and put it into bots for the rest of your life? Or do you just have an AI you can ask random things to? Do you have somebody you can lean on for the rest of your life? We have a community here. So if you want to do this alone, if you want to take a long time to get it done, go do it by yourself. But if you want to fast track, you want to learn everything in the next 15 days, you want to have a community of brothers and sisters just like you that are all chasing Jim Simons, then join the boot camp. You see what Dutch says. If you want to be part of the top 1%, don't listen to me. You can see also what Powell says. He says, few years later, still not found a better price or quality. Best available Python dev in automating, optimizing trading environments to work with a minimal budget. So you get all of this, dude. You get the 15-day step-by-step training. That's the Algo Trade Camp. But on top of that, I give you 7 full algorithms. That's $1,000 value plus a $3,000 value. Plus you get my whole team and I to help you if you ever have any coding issues or anything. But not only that, you know, that's a $4,800 value, but I want to really stack on the value here. So you also get unlimited OpenAI and Claude to build with. That's a $500 value at least. Inside of Discord here, we have unlimited AI. So you can see here, I have unlimited free AI. So we have all of these different models, and this might be different in the future. I just try to keep them up to date. Claude 4.5 was dropped last week or a few days ago, and it's already in here. Free Claude 4.5. Opus. You got free Claude Sonnet 4.5. You got free GPT-5. You got free O3, O4 Mini. All the best AI models are free inside of our Discord for members only. So not only do you get 15-day step-by-step training videos, $3,000 value, but you also get 7 different algorithms that I'll show you step-by-step how to build your own ideas and bots for the rest of your life. And not only that, you get Python experts to help you out the entire way. So if you ever have questions, don't worry about it. We're there to help you. We, like he said earlier, this militant type support. We are not letting our brothers go down. If you join the boot camp, you are my brother for life, and I am going to keep helping you until you are successful. And on top of that, I want to do even more than I possibly could. I want to give you free AI as well. So you can cancel all your subscriptions. If you get inside of the bootcamp, you got free AI, OpenAI, Claude, all the newest models. That's another $500 value. So we're at a $5,300 value here, dude. But you might be thinking, but I have no ideas. I have no ideas. I don't know what to trade. But remember, the RBI system, and by the way, you get this notion at the end, this roadmap. The RBI system starts with research, and I give you a ton of different ways to come up with ideas. You got Google Scholar, you got books, you got podcasts. So if you don't have ideas, don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold your hand through that process as well. I hold your hand through the entire RBI system in the bootcamp. Research, backtest, implement. Research, backtest, implement. You see how easy this can be? 3 simple steps. Do you think you can handle 3 steps and just go on repeat until you find something that works for you? Of course. So unlimited ideas in case you don't have any ideas. This is a great course for learning way more than you ever wanted or even wanted. There's a ton of alpha in this bootcamp, and it's way more than I was even looking for when I joined. Moondev goes above and beyond to deliver throughout this course. It's just a bootcamp, but still, it's a very valuable teaching if you're into learning this style of trading. You can also see build a bot after backtesting. That's cool. He says, one of my bots that I set up watching you is pretty profitable. That's fire. So there you go. Somebody just like you sent me this message saying his bot is profitable from going through the training. Beautiful. And what I was saying earlier, you might be thinking, oh, maybe I'm too advanced for this, or maybe I'm not advanced enough. If you're a beginner, I'm going to show you step by step how to automate your trading, whether you know how to code or not. I will show you how to code. I'll show you how to have AI code for you. But if you're already experienced, Hollywood says, I love the intro of the bootcamp videos. I'm about to save you guys 200 hours. And I said, that's the idea. I hope it has. He says, you over delivered. I haven't even gone through all the weekly codes yet. So he thinks that I saved him more than 200 hours. He said I over delivered. This guy goes to Harvard, by the way. So he's going to Harvard for computer engineering. So this is a great example of somebody that is way ahead of me in coding, but I'm still able to help him. So you get all of this, dude. And on top of that, you get access to our private algo traders only community. So you're going to get the 15-day bootcamp, step-by-step videos, any language. You're going to get the 7 different algos. The bootcamp's a $3,000 value. The 7 algos are $1,000 value. You get Python experts like me and my team to sit there and help you with anything along the way. That's an $800 value at least. You get unlimited OpenAI and Claude to build with. It's a $500 value. You can cancel all your subscriptions. And then on top of this, you're going to be able to make friends and colleagues that you will be able to build with for the rest of your life. You can look around the internet. There's nowhere on the internet that has an algo trading community like ours. We have hundreds of people that are all chasing Jim Simons, all trying to chase that $30 billion man, and we're all helping each other. Do you think you'll be more profitable if you do this alone or with people? Of course, with people. I'm an introvert too. I know you might not believe it because I'm on YouTube all day, but I'm just coding. I'm showing you guys this stuff because I believe I'm here for something bigger. I believe code's a great equalizer. I didn't figure that out. I didn't figure that out till I was 30 years old. So I have to show this stuff, dude. And what's beautiful out of this is since I've been showing algo trading for multiple years now, a lot of data dogs, researchers like yourself, have come to me and now they're inside of the bootcamp, not just helping you, but helping me, helping us all. So that's at least $1,000 value. But dude, if you meet your founder here and you build $1 billion business, isn't that worth more than $1,000? Right? Come on, dude. You see it. You see it. You see this. You just gotta constantly learn. I've never received this much value from any subscription or course ever, dude. That's what Fabian says. He says 6 months that open doors I never thought possible. The past 6 months with Algo Trade Camp have been nothing short of transformational. Do you see how this is going to be a transformation for you, dude? It's not a trading course. It's a complete mindset shift. This program opened up new doors and opportunities I never thought possible, both personally and professionally. Moondev shows how it is. Moondev shows how it is next level, clear, actionable, and grounded in real world experience. Every live session kept me sharp and inspired. I've walked away not only with a deeper skill set, but a new level of confidence in how I approach the markets in life. That's beautiful. Malik says, Moondev's course is amazing. Honestly, I don't even want more people to join because the information is pure gold. However, Moondev truly deserves this rating and so much more. Again, you can go ahead and Google our reviews. There's a plenty more here if you want to see more. You're getting all of this today, and it's only for $69. That's insane, dude. It's not $6,300, $69 per month. And we do have a special going on for Black Friday that will take the lifetime. It's usually $69 a month or $420 lifetime. You get $120 off for Black Friday. You get all of this, the Algo Trade Camp, the 7 different algos, the expert help, the unlimited free AI, the private Discord. Dude, if you're not in here, again, if you're an absolute beginner, I hold your hand step by step. So don't worry if you don't know how to code, I'll show you. But this is a good example. This guy says, if you are already a coder, he says, I'm a programmer of automatic systems in Forex, and I'm thinking about starting to do it with cryptocurrencies. Until now, I have always invested discretionarily in this sector. I'm thinking about buying the course, and I'm going to take a look at the Discord. Tom says the course should be perfect for you. I'm also a dev, and it got me up to speed very quickly with crypto and algo trading. He says, thanks, Tom. I already have some basics in Python, so I should be going pretty fast. The bad thing is that there's no dedicated platform like Forex, although MQL5 are much more difficult than Python. Personally, I much prefer Python to any dedicated platform. There's no restrictions on what you can do in your algos and lots of great libraries to reuse indicators. So even if you already are an advanced coder, this is going to be helpful for you, dude. This guy, D. Sandlin, says, my bot is making money, so get to coding and stop losing. I was the classic get stopped out daily, and it pissed me off, hence why I'm here making money. And then I wanted to finish this with this one because this one is just so touching, dude. It makes me want to cry, bro. Like, man, just spending so many years, dude, watching these charts go up and down, and literally just looking back, like, this was a waste of time. Trading by hand was an absolute waste of time. You would spend days, okay, I'm trading well, and then one day I just wipe you all the way out. And that was stressful, dude. Stressful. I felt like it was coming after my health. I received this message one day, and I'm just so grateful that I decided to show all this and learn it all in public because, I learned how to code over a year, and then I started showing everything. You can go look back on my YouTube. There's so much alpha there, dude. But I had that problem. I had to stop trading by hand. It was too emotional. It was just too emotional. And I'm so happy that I decided to take the leap. I'm an introvert. I don't like talking to people. I don't like any of that. But I show it because I believe code's a great equalizer. I see what it did to my life. I see how it changed my life. Just my life in general got so much better once I stopped trading by hand because you have to stare. You can't do anything else. You know that. If you're in a leverage position, you literally can't do anything except stare at the screen. And I got bullied all the time. on YouTube for sharing this stuff, yada, yada, moon dev this, moon dev that. But I knew that there were people out there that were learning from this, that I was changing their lives. So when I got this message, man, I almost broke down. He says, much appreciated. When your team of doctors say you're 7 months past when you were projected to pass away, it kind of puts into perspective that there's people that deserve to know that I probably would have passed if it wasn't for people like you. My bots I've made from your ideas combined with mine paid off $186,000 of medical bills in the last quarter of 2023. So I just really got to say, out of everyone I've come across, you've done the most to keep me alive and out of millions in debt. And I won't ever forget that. And I'll never forget this, dude. That just makes it all worth it. All the people that try to talk bad on me and whatever, because I'm sharing. I believe code's a great equalizer. I'm attacking the hardest industry in the world. This type of stuff, this is why I do it, dude. I believe code's a great equalizer. I believe you can get out of any situation if you learn how to code, because you'll be able to build for the rest of your life, whether you take me up on building trading bots or you go build something else, dude. You learn how to code, it's over. I spent 10 years scared out of my freaking mind to even learn how to code, and I'm embarrassed of that. So if I can just show you one thing today, it's this, dude. If you learn how to code, you can get yourself out of any jam. So this is what you're getting, dude. You're getting the 15-day boot camp. You can go right now, algotradecamp.com. It's $69 a month, or you can get us the lifetime version. And there's a huge Black Friday discount. You get the 15-day step-by-step training videos, and you get the 7-day or the 7 different trading algorithms. You get our Python experts to help you, me included. You get unlimited OpenAI and Claude to help you code. And you get private members only access. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked. You have 90 full days. 90 days. That's crazy. The reason I did 90 days is because maybe like 6 months ago now, I was at Costco, like looking at buying a PlayStation. And my girl was like, "Yeah, what's the return policy?" And the lady's like, "You could bring back a half-eaten hot dog. Costco would take it back." And light bulb went off. I was like, "Yeah, I don't need your money. I'm doing this because at the end of the day, if there is a little bit of a fee, it's gonna make a much better community. So in that case, if there's any reason you don't feel it, it's too hard for you, you don't like it, whatever reason, there's no questions asked. Money back guaranteed, no matter what. And ironically, our first non 5-star review is somebody saying, he's saying like, it was a positive experience. It was a little more complex than I thought. He wanted a plug and play bot, but at the end of the day, he's like, he kept his word and refunded me super fast. So you can read these reviews. There's actually a couple reviews here about like, damn, I was surprised that he actually gave me a refund. I don't want your money. I want your ideas. I want you to be part of our community forever. I want to share my ideas with you with the hopes that you'll share your ideas with me. So it's $69 a month, or you can get the lifetime version. The lifetime version does come with a little extra bonus, 45 extra days right off the bat. And it is Black Friday. But dude, think about this. If all this package did, if all it did was help you build one profitable trading bot, would it be worth $6,300? Yes, right? One profitable trading bot, would it be worth $6,300? You can get it in as low as $620 or $69. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, of course it would be worth it. Obviously, I'm not going to charge the $6,300. You see the price. All it did was get you one profitable trading bot. Is it worth it? You don't even have to say yes right now, bro. You can say maybe, and you know there's 100% money back guarantee, and you know I'm here every single day. I'm not going anywhere. So just say maybe right now, jump in, go consume everything, learn everything, meet everybody. And then if it's not for you, it's not for you. You get your money back. algotradecamp.com. There should be a link somewhere around here, but it's pretty simple. algotradecamp.com. Just go there. Put your name and email in. Put the small nominal investment down so you can get started right now. You get everything instantly. But just answer me that, dude. Answer me that. If this helped you build one profitable trading bot, is it worth it? Of course, dude. Of course. I mean, you tell me that, dude. How much would you pay for a profitable trading bot? Now, there's no plug and play profitable trading bots here, but I do show you the entire system on how to build your own profitable trading bots. Of course, we all have to bring our own edge or build our own edge. But how much would you pay for that? I don't know about you, but I have multiple people that are trying to pay me tens of thousands of dollars to build bots for them. But do you see why this is such a great opportunity? $69, that's crazy. You can see why people would pay me $10,000, $20,000 to build custom bots for them. It's not a cost. It's not a cost. That's why. It's not a cost. You get that? That makes sense, right? This is not a cost. It's an investment. It's an investment in your future. A better way to approach the markets. You know automated trading works. You've seen Jim Simons. You've seen all of these quant firms. You know that it works. You're just trading by hand still. If you have questions, let me know. This is a live Q&A. I'm done with the slides. It's a live Q&A. If you have any questions, I will sit here and answer every single question that you have. Every single question you have, dude. Now, I do want to remind you, if you're not going to join here today, if you go to my website and try to buy it originally, it's going to be much more expensive. And after this week, it's going to be about 5 times more expensive. Simply because I am going to keep the group smaller and higher quality. You know, I had 2 options when pricing this. I could make it super cheap and teach as many people as possible, or I could make it a little more expensive and go deeper. And I decided to do kind of a middle for now, but later it's going to be more expensive. So it'll probably be more around the 6,000 price point, you know, more industry normal. There's like a couple other people that will help you with automated trading and they charge like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. So I'll probably change this to that price just so I can keep going deep. I go deeper than anybody else on this world about automated trading, and being able to get it for like $69 is insane, right? But dude, essentially you got two choices from here. You got two choices. Choice number one is like you could just close the tab, do nothing, go back to the way you were trading, and keep trading by hand until you get liquidated. Or maybe you're a sick trader. If you're a sick trader, then cool. But I'm guessing that you have some problems with emotions, some problem with time. So that's option one. Just do nothing. Close the tab. That's fine. Or you can just choose to take option two, which is take one simple leap of faith. One simple leap of faith and just test it out, dude. Like I said, you just have to say maybe right now. See if it's for you. And if it's not, you get your money back. 100% money back guarantee. So is it worth gambling? Just a few more minutes? You gamble every single day on these charts, dude. So gamble a few minutes to check out what's inside. Even if it does half of what I told you today, it would still be worth it, right? It would pay for itself, right? One profitable trading bot will pay for itself, right? That's facts, isn't it? So you get everything. You get the full step-by-step training. You get 7 different algos. You get Python experts to help you out. You get unlimited OpenAI and Claude. You get private algo trader only Discord community here. There is one thing though, and I forgot to mention this. There's only 5 spots left here for Black Friday. Since this is Black Friday, we are having the special, but it's such a crazy price off, 125 off, because it's usually 69 a month or 420 for lifetime. But since it's 125 off, we can only afford to give 7 spaces away here today. 2 people have already joined. So there are 5 spaces. Come on, dude. I know you're a doer, not a dabbler. And Cyber Monday is even crazier than Black Friday. So I made Black Friday sick. You can still get that Black Friday deal. You can go to algotradecamp.com. Black Friday deal. Go ahead and have it. It's a really, really, really nice deal. You get 125 off. We didn't do a Cyber Monday for this because Black Friday is fire. Okay, so you can join with the Black Friday deal here and get 125 off. If you really, really want everything though, if you want to really step on the gas with me, if you want to understand every single stream, every time you log on, you're not going to be confused anymore. If you want all that, you want to know everything, you want to learn about Solana, prediction bots, AI, then you may want to take me up on Cyber Monday. So Cyber Monday, you actually get the lifetime vault. So everything that I already told you about, but way more, because you get the algo trade camp, as I explained. I showed you. I'm going to hold your hand step by step through the process of automating your trading. So whether you are an experienced developer or you've never coded a day in your life, I'm going to show you exactly how you can automate your trading. So the first step is learn to code. If you don't know how to code, I will show you how to code. So you can go join right now with 0 experience. The only experience you need is some trading experience. I'm not trying to pitch anybody on trading. Trading is a dangerous game. It's vicious. The ultimate prize, of course. So it breeds vicious competition. And then you have these exchanges where you pay a ton of fees on. So 376,000 in fees, when if I was using a bot, I'd be paying 125,000 in fees. You can see I'm in a position here and I'm about to get emotional. I'm about to get emotional and just close this position. Why? Because my P&L is down. My P&L is down. And these are the types of decisions that are very hard to make when you're trading with size. They're very, very hard to make. So I want to take you from this kind of emotional trader here, where you're kind of obsessing over the charts all day, watching the screen and making emotional decisions. The thing is every time you make an emotional decision, you have to pay a lot for it. You have to pay a lot for it. I hear this all the time. You might be thinking like, I can always get out of the position and get back in if I want. Or, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I close this because I can come back and get back into the position. Or you can always trade tomorrow. There's always another trade. Yes, there is always another trade, but remember this, dude. Every time you enter or exit a trade, you have to pay huge fees. And for the majority of people, They don't use limit orders. I actually hear people bragging about using market orders. We call those fish, dude. We go eat the fish. Let's go eat the fish. They're gonna be gambling here, bragging about using market orders. When you see, I've spent $250,000 on fees today, 24 hours. If I would have entered with a bot, I would have paid 125,000 in fees, but I entered as a human and paid 376. You can actually go see your fees. Matter of fact, go here and see how much you've lost in fees. You can see this guy has lost $600,000 in fees. If he used the bot, he would have saved almost 200,000. This guy has lost 400,000 in fees. He would have made even more. He would have saved even more. That's because he used limit orders more often than he did. Now, of course, you're probably saying I can use limit orders too, but do you every single time on every single enter and exit? So you have to ask yourself that. And then also ask yourself, as a hand trader, do you trade more than if you were not looking at the charts all day? Like, for example, tomorrow, 9:30, okay, markets open up. If you're sitting in front of the charts with your fingers on the mouse, looking at the charts, are you going to trade more than if you were to go walk down to the beach and hang out for the whole day? Of course. You're at the buffet, you're probably going to eat more. You're at the slot machine, you're probably going to spend more. You're at the basketball court, you're probably going to hoop more. It's a sad, sad story to see some of the most ambitious people in the entire world spend hours, days. Let's be real, dude. They spend years of their lives staring at these charts, trying to guess if the price is going to go up or down. When 99% of their friends will not try anything, they're not going to do the things they did. The chosen ones of our society, the people that actually have ambition and the confidence to go after what they believe in. That's wild. Trading steals those people. It steals their talents, what they could be adding to the earth, dude. It's crazy. It's just a waste of time staring at these charts. And this makes me so sick just looking at these and playing this game. So I built this game I was just messing around, testing some things. And then I realized, shoot, dude, this is going to save not just me money, but everybody money, because it feels the same. I'm getting kind of sick here looking at my P&L going down and down when it was at 1 point something million. I'm getting the same feelings. It's eerie, dude. The same feelings as if I'm in a huge leverage position. Thank God this is a game. God, it's a game. So stop here next time you're about to go ahead and trade with leverage, bro. Please, please, please play. Get some shots up first. Get some shots up first. Oh my God, such a waste of time staring at these charts. It's crazy. It's not a waste of time if you're a profitable trader, but I highly doubt you're a profitable hand trader. You know, there's 1% of those. So the only question I have, and you don't even have to answer this, but I'm just curious, like what locking in with me for so long, coming to the streams every day or a couple times a week, watching the videos. Is it just entertainment to you? Because it's so crazy. Like, I know I'm around data dogs. I thought we were all doers. I know in life there are two types of people. There's doers and dabblers. But I thought everybody in the chat I thought we were all data dogs. Doers, dude. Getting things done. coming up with ideas, proving them right or wrong. I think you are a doer, dude. I think you are. You're a data dog, just like me. You found me. You found me. I'm happy. I'm happy you found me. I'm heartbroken I'm losing all this cash, though. I want you to say goodbye to this, dude. Please, please, please. I want you to get to a place where you never have to trade by hand again. You're going to see so quickly. You're going to run some back tests. You're going to be like, damn, I am wasting time trading by hand. Go to the website. Type in moondev.com/Monday. Get absolutely everything I know, every course that I've ever had, every course that I ever drop. Do you ever see me selling something? You have lifetime access, all access pass. That is crazy. I know you're a doer, dude. I know you're not just coming to my streams every day. You found me on YouTube and you're here every day or every couple times a week, dude. Come on. I know you're not here just for entertainment. It's time. It's time to jump in and actually learn this stuff. Learn exactly how to automate your trading. Even if you're scared to code, I was scared to code too. But I'm so grateful that I learned to code. Because for the rest of my life, yes, I could build out any trading system. But on top of that, I could build anything, dude. So if you ever get down bad, you could just pick yourself up if you know how to code, because you don't have to risk, you have an idea. You don't have to go hire somebody and pay them thousands of dollars. No, you build it. This is the absolute best package I've ever released, and I never will release something like this ever again. We are raising the price here to 3,000 or 44,500. Looks like, let me look at the poll here, dude. Okay, probably about 3,000. Poll is 79% saying 3,000. It's 1,500 right now, and you get $10,000 worth of liquidation data, which is crazy. It's a 2 GB file. If you have any questions, please do let me know in the chat. I will answer them. But yeah, dude, you got 2 choices from here. Close the tab, close the video, just go back to the way you were trading before, or learn how to be an unstoppable force, dude. Javier says, so was the trade initialized with a bot? Does the bot close the trade, or do you close it manually? In automated trading, you close it and open it with a robot, or at least I do. In this game, you just click buy or sell. This game is showing you essentially a scoreboard of, your P&L up here, of course. You start with 1 million. But what has been so enlightening to me is that it shows the fees. And I didn't mean to build this, but it was like a light bulb went off. Like, these fees, like, you are trading against people, but you're really trading against the exchange, because you pay them every time you click a button. So every time you click buy or sell, you pay them. And if you hit market order, you pay them 3 times as much. So it's like going to the store and seeing, damn, these shoes cost $100 if I wait 10 seconds. But they're $300 if I can't wait 10 seconds. So it's just like, that is such a mind-blowing fact. And I know we've all known about fees, but I highly doubt people understand the seriousness of the fees that they've paid. So in the last 24 hours, I've paid $376,000 in fees. And if I had a bot, I would have saved at least $250,000. And you can go check how many fees you've paid. Just go here, moondev.com/fees, and you put in your wallet address here, and you'll be able to see your total fees. How much have you lost to fees? You can see this guy has lost $600,000 to fees. He's lost $399,000 to fees. Wild. So yes, all of my systems are fully automated. The game is just a hand trader's game. My hope is that if I or you ever get the need, the feeling, the itch to like, ooh, I know which way the market's gonna go. I'm gonna go put some money on Hyperliquid or Binance and leverage, get a 40x leverage. I think I know something. My hope is that we can all go to this game now and just put the order in there because that it's free. And if you lose money, you don't lose money, you know? So I'm getting the same emotions from this game as I do leverage trading. Like right now, I'm feeling better. I'm like, okay, I went down 500 P&L and now I'm back up to 800, and it's giving me those same feelings, the same feelings of like when you're in a winning trade, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm about to do this full time, dog. I'm so sick. I'm about to run this and then run this and then run this, and I'm gonna run this up to like I don't know, 200 million, probably. What, at this rate, I could probably do that in about what, 60 days, and then you get licked. Same feeling, dude. Same feeling. So please do save yourself some money. Stop by the game on the way to the exchange. Worst case scenario is you get a better entry. You get a better entry because you're patient, because you probably would have gone long right here. And then if you come to the game for 20 minutes, you'd be like, oh fuck, I was wrong. And then if you still feel bullish, that you get long there. You know? I think that's pretty chill. I think that's pretty chill. I think that's pretty chill, dude. Why do you use such a small size when you use your bot if it's that good? You must be referring to what I was teaching you earlier about the RBI system. I use small size because there's no reason to use big size if it's not a proven bot. So that's like, I know that's super simple, but when I first got started, I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, if it worked in the past, why wouldn't I go large size right away? Why wouldn't I? Right? If it works in the past. And I found out through experience, trying to save you guys, the RBI system, don't run to the bot right away, that just because it worked in the past does not mean it's going to work in the future. It's a better indicator than just trading any random strategy or trading by hand. But backtests do not guarantee that it's going to work in the future. And it's super easy to overfit backtests as well. So if I ever build out something, I always started with tiny size. So I use $10 size. $10 size, because that's the minimum size on Hyperliquid. And then, you know, when I'm using on like Solana or whatever, I could $10 is just, it's tiny size. For me. So good question. If you guys have any other questions, let me know in the chat here. Fear, somebody said. Fear is one of probably the biggest reasons that we lose. Fear of missing out, fear of getting licked, fear of losing, fear of not winning. If you got any more questions, though, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm new here. I have many questions. Yeah, I trust him answering after. I got you, bro. You got questions up here? Can you use AI to spot algorithms? I don't know what you mean by that. Like spot other bots that are trading? Here, I'll start with do the 1% of traders who make a living use limit orders? Probably. He says he'd even pay 5K. But if AI isn't a brain that thinks to themselves and they just predict the market, even if trading with robots, I want to look at the chart for my own mental health. I don't. For my own mental health, I never want to look at this fucking chart again, to be honest. But my mental health is probably different than yours, I guess. Damn. Yeah, fam. So I'm here if you have any questions. You see what you get. If you have any questions about what you get, I don't need to tell you anymore. Like, I think at the end of the day, if you haven't jumped in yet, you're probably just scared of money, or you're like hoarding your money. I get it. These are tough times, and you're probably just scared to use that key to the ultimate resource in the world. if you're a trader. So I hope you're not trading anymore. I hope you're not trading by hand. I hope you see these fees chop you up. I hope that you come to this game to play this for free so you don't have to lose money. Um, I'm trying to build as many free resources here on the website so you could just have the access to as much free stuff as possible. Along with this, I think this is going to save you a lot of money. Don't be scared. Money is a resource. It's a tool. Use it as a tool. Use it to unlock knowledge. Please don't use it on fees. Don't use it on gambling. Please, please, please. Like, you're giving most of your stuff away. Please go check your fees. See how much you've cooked yourself. And start to use some of that on stuff that's going to get you further in life, because trading kind of is a waste of time. It's a waste of life, right? So at least build some hard skills based off of it. I don't know many traders that are very that have many hard skills. Unfortunately, if you've been trading for 20 years and that's what you're fully doing, nah. But most of the time, it's a trade, it's a side thing. So I know you're probably sick, but just don't waste time. Don't waste time that could be spent with your family, friends. Play the game. Play the game if you're gonna trade. And yeah, you don't even have to play this. It's just you don't have to play it. It's just like, try it so you can feel the emotions real quick. Because now I'm scared again. I was just up 800K, dude. I was just up 800K. Come on, bro. I'm gonna order you Uber Eats again tonight, probably. No, I'm not gonna. We all have those habits, though. Homeboy was saying this is less expensive for the lifetime than he spends on Uber Eats in a year. He's like, this is a no-brainer. I'm like, yeah, you're right, dude. And then I went and spent $40 on Popeyes. The helly? We all got the disposable income. We can all find a way to get into the lifetime, because this is the last time you're gonna see it. At $1,500, that's crazy. So feel free to jump in, unlock the vault, get everything, and you have pretty much, you get everything in the future as well. So it's a lifetime all access Moondev pass, one time only here on Cyber Monday, Black Friday. It's two types of people. Just remember that, dude. Two types of people. I don't know which one you are. I think you're a moneymaker. Dude. I think you're a step on the gasser. Yes, I do. People either make money or they make excuses. That's it. You see the trolls on Twitter, they're just like spending their energy on trolling people or talking shit or saying you can't do this or you can't do that. You see those like motherfucking YouTubers and shit that are always just like talking shit about people and investigating how whack they are, yada yada. Dude, that's terrible. It's terrible stuff, dude. You're a doer or you're a dabbler. Those motherfuckers are dabblers, dude. They're the ones that make excuses. You can't do this because you didn't have parents that were rich, or you didn't go to college for engineering, so you could never do this. You're not a mathematician, so you can't algo trade, even though I got motherfucking Claude in my pocket, who is smarter than any mathematician in the whole entire world. Oh, you can't learn how to code. You're too old. Even though Moondev didn't learn how to code till he was 30 and doesn't even have to code anymore because he's got Claude in his pocket. Dude, come on, dude, stop it. You're a doer, dog. Let's do it. Don't be a dabbler anymore. You've been here for years. Let's go. The money's going to come back. It's going to replenish. It's just a tool. It's a resource. Stop being so scared to let a little cash go for some actionable knowledge that you can use for the rest of your life, dude. It's been just a couple of years, and I've already mastered Hyperliquid, Solana. We're working on Polymarket. I already have bots on it, dude. So you get access to all of that. AI is just getting better and better. I don't think many people know how to use this AI for coding better than our community does. And I teach you that inside of the lifetime. That's wild, dude. You get lifetime access. An all access pass. All access. It's like I'm not gonna pre-sell stuff, but I'm not going anywhere. So this is gonna be a good value. It already is a really, 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 really good value. We got some people saying I should sell for 4,500. Most people saying I should sell for 3,000. So it's gonna be 3,000 tomorrow, dude. I'm sorry, but you get quantity lead for life, which is 3,500 per year. So if you get it for life, I don't know. You can do the math. You know? Come on, bro. Let's get it. You get the AI master classes, which keep getting better and better. If you got questions, let me know. I'm answering all questions. I'm going to stay here as long as you guys have questions. I'll stay here all day if you keep sending me questions. If you keep asking me questions, I'll keep answering them. You get the Solana copy bot, the sniper, the poly market bot course, the inner circle Zoom calls, all future courses, and a 90-day money back guarantee. No questions asked, dude. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's an amazing place. It's an amazing place. I look forward to having you inside the boot camp. You're probably just sitting here on the fence like, oh, I can just do this with AI. But dude, yes, you can. You can definitely build with AI. It's just how you know how much easier it is when you can be like, hey, AI, build this, and here's 7 examples. And you know you're going to come up with so many more ideas when you're around 100 other people, all chasing Jim Simons, sharing ideas, sharing back tests, code, algos, all that, dude. We're sending you new code all week, dude, all week. You get access to Quant Elite. So every single week, I'm dropping new code, and my team of quants are also dropping new code. So you get so many back, 200 plus, actually. Actually, at 300 for Cyber Monday, I threw another 100 in there. I gave you my GitHub as well. I gave you my GitHub as well for Cyber Monday, dude. And API access. So you keep that data updated. And we got 4 sick calls coming Fridays, every Friday for the next 3 weeks. And then 1 more week. We have a 1 week off. 1 week off because nobody will show up on Christmas because everybody's taking Christmas off, and that's fine. Me? No way. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I only work for 4 to 6 hours a day, dude. Come on. So it looks like my position's back up here. But don't worry, I can't trade by hand either. I will lose all of this, and it will be a majority of fees. So you can go ahead and just watch that journey if you'd like. I'll be here each day, every day, working on different projects here. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. You heard everything I got for you, dude. You heard everything I got. You know the boot camp is here. You know that the lifetime offer is sick. You get everything I've ever released and everything in the future. You know that you have a free resource in this game if you'd like to play it. It's no payments or anything or ads or anything. I sincerely hope this saves you a lot of money, because I get sick thinking of the feeling of trading with this much leverage. I get sick. You have to stare at the screen all day, dude. That's all you can do. You just stare at the screen. Stop it. I know exactly what your life's like when you're using this much leverage. I know exactly. You ain't drinking water. You're not eating. You are locked. Eyeballs pushing that chart up and down. Eyeballs are pushing it. Pushing it, dude. Come on. Crazy. All right. So if you do want access to this page, it's just moondev.com/game. It's free. It's free. No. Eyeball. I wonder why this is happening. What is that though? Because it just keeps happening. It's super weird. How could we make sure it doesn't happen anymore? I'm talking about the numbers here on the past stream section. It looks like they've populated again to 13, 13, 12, 13, 12. Oh yeah, dude. And I said thanks for coming. In order, if you came and watched this whole thing, I would give you the roadmap. So just want to double check you got that roadmap. There it is. If you do want to join the lifetime access, this is that. moondev.com/Monday. So Monday, I actually picked that name because today is Cyber Monday. So let's see if I can grab all this information. This is crazy. So much value here, bro. Can you embed these? Please use the globe emoji and make a roadmap page and call it moondev.com/roadmap. Thank the fucking Lord that this shit is so sick. God, I love this game, dude. I'm so grateful to be alive during this time of life, dude. This is insane. That's so much better than what I was about to do. I was literally about to pull all this over there. Gosh, dude. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. But no, I'm not embarrassed. Fuck that. I figured it out. Sometimes you're not going to think about it. You just see some of the questions I get, dude. You can't be embarrassed because you haven't seen the questions they ask. Some of the questions I get, like, damn, you can't even think that through as an engineer yourself. You know how to build bots, but you're asking me that? Okay. I'm fucking ahead of y'all. I'm sorry. I wanted you to get up to speed though. It's only for data dogs, doers, not doubters, not dabblers. Neither of them. If you doubt it, that's okay. Go do something else. That's fine. If you're a dabbler, that's okay. Just come back, kick it for some entertainment, I guess. I don't know why this is entertainment though. So, we're not talking about a game, dude. We want to talk about a game. Let's go over to the game. And I'm only up 1 million now. I'm gonna get out of this. And look at that, $187,000 in fees. $187,000 in fees, dude. 187,000, bro. That is insane. Why did I get out there? That's a really good question. And that's why I do not trade by hand. Because there's no rhyme or reason why I got out there other than I am good. I'm good. But that's stupid. That's stupid. Because you don't know. And now with a bot, you're not going to precisely know, but the probabilities are more in your your side because you've back tested and you've seen when to enter, when to exit, and you have a bot that trades it for you. So no, you don't just come back to the screen randomly and see, okay, I'm good. I'm good on this trade. No, that's just all that's going to do is make you trade more. And look at my fees in the last 24 hours, dude. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. 24-hour fees. 469,000. If I used the bot, it'd be 156,000. That's crazy. This isn't even slippage. Just fees. I'll hold your hand, bro. I'll hold your hand through this entire process. And yeah, if you want to get down and actually step on the gas, let's do it. But if not, then that's okay. That's okay, dude. Cyber Monday is the lifetime all access pass. This algo trade camp is gone. This is gone. You can join if you want, but you guys have made it loud and clear that you like the all access lifetime better than the monthly. I've gotten so many messages saying, I can't afford it right now, but thank God you're doing this because I hate subscriptions. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't like them either. That makes sense. So I don't know. I think it's well worth it. Of course, I'm biased though. I do put my heart and soul into everything I teach here. And I'm going to go back heads down for the rest of the winter. So this is kind of the last chance you got. And then I'm going back to the no chat heads down mode here. I just got to build. I got such a great list of things to build and I'm going to build them all. And then I'll let you guys know how that stuff goes. And if you're in the all access, I'll be adding a ton of new content and step-by-step tutorials helping you get the things I got done faster. So there's nowhere else to be if you are trying to take an automated approach, a systematic approach to trading, a quantitative approach to trading. If you want to actually take that seriously, you need to be around other algorithmic traders. Me, of course, but I personally think the community is 100 times better than being around me because you have so many brilliant minds that are much further along in so many parts of life than me. I just happen to be 4 or 5 years deep in algo trading and willing to share it because I don't care about the all boys club, dude. I don't care about Wall Street. I don't care about protecting their edge. No, dude. It's us versus them. So let's get it. If you have questions, let me know. You know how to get to the website. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. If you have questions, I'll stick around and answer those. Okay, let's see if this will make a roadmap for me because that would be pretty sleek. Pretty sleek. Okay, so let's see how this did as well. I got out of this position. It's okay. Questions, I'll stick around and answer those. Okay, let's see if this will make a roadmap for me. I mean, it kind of worked. I'm not going to sit here and fiddle with that, though. This is dope. This is pretty useful. Oh, snap. You know what? I put that there for a reason. Anybody know that reason? Put it in the chat if you know the reason. Put it in the chat if you know the reason. Put it in the chat if you know the reason. This is pretty useful for traders. Track any hyperliquid user. View positions, liquidation levels, P&L history, and recent trades. Kind of sick. I built that on a whim today. Kind of sick, dude. Kind of sick. Kind of fucking sick, bro. Kind of sick. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so fucking grateful. I'm so grateful I learned to code. moondev.com/roadmap. Shit ain't work, boy. That ain't work, boy. Maybe you didn't push it. Maybe you didn't push it because I don't see it active. Actually, just sent me to the homepage. moondev.com/roadmap. Nah. That ain't work. That ain't work. That ain't work. J by me. Oh, what the heck happened? How'd I get on Bob's account? I left a position open on Bob's account? Damn, Bob. You went into the negatives like this? What the hell, dude? Did I get logged out of my Thai account? Must just be because it's restarting or something. The thing is that I don't save my passwords here. That sucks. Sucks if I did. So roadmap. All right, so we don't want the Moondev roadmaps and see what you're building next. And then also the top right should be the moondev.com/roadmap, just like the other ones say in the big white. And then it looks like that banner for Cyber Monday is actually in parallel or on the same line horizon as all the emojis when it should be above it like the other pages. So there's going to be no text. Essentially, it's just going to be the implemented notion. All right, that's way easier than what I was about to do, dude. So happy for that. Damn, I got cooked, bro. Where did my tie account go? Oh my God. Save progress. All right, rest in peace. And is there an open position too? I think there might be an open position. What's my private key? Who knows? I don't have it. I was running it up over there, dude. I was running it up. Let's see if I can hack my system here and get my private key. Because I think it's stored, but it's not a serious. It doesn't matter because it's not. There's no money involved with this. So, can you send me the private key to this user? It's me. I just lost my password. So I should use password, call it password, but I put it as private key because, so you can know the importance of like, we're not getting it back for you, bro. Sorry, dude. We're not doing that. This is all free stuff, and don't lose your key. Don't lose your key. Don't lose your key, buddy. Don't lose your key. I found mine. Found mine, dude. Found mine. You ain't got yours? I found mine. Logging in. Boom. Save. Boom. Save. Boom. Save. I got into a long win. What the hell, bro? There's something wrong here, dude. Now I'm down? Something fatally wrong. I just had 6 million in P&L on that tie account. I was up 6 mil, and then I came back and it had logged me into a Bob account, and then I logged out of there because I just got out of there and I got back into tie, and then my balance went from like 6 M's to a million. Can you see if there's a bug you see? I just don't want this to happen again to a user. That'd be so sad. Because I'm sad. I know it's fake. I get it. But it was trading so good, dude. It's practicing. Ty, where'd the money go, Ty? Where'd my fees go? That's how I know something's wrong. Because I had those fees. Your high score is 6M. Current balance is 1M. Check the front end game mode. Balance savings, how it works. Trust me, Dana. Now it's compacting. They can't make this up, dude. trust Madonna. All right, let's see if it fixed it. Nah, it's still cooked, bro. All right, so well, is there any way to get my old balance back? Or is there, do you even see my old balance? I see you see my best at 6.1 million. I was at like 6 million. But I don't know. I don't want you to just add, I don't want you to just add that to my account. I want I want to find a solution to revert because I see the fees are zero as well. So that kind of tells me there's some sort of bug that kind of nuked my account. And it shows I have negative 976 when I literally just had 6 million. So again, don't just put that data in there. Only fix it if you can. If you can revert to the true number, and you'll know the exact true number if you know the truth. But if you don't, then just tell me that we got nuked and that's okay. We'll move forward, but double check to make sure that that never happens again. Essentially, what happened is I was trading on TYY and then I came back randomly and I logged into a Bob account that was down like negative 2 million or something crazy. And now that I talk about that, dude, yeah, just go ahead and do that first. Fix that, because it seems like the accounts got mixed up or something. And then I came back to a position on TYY where I'm in a long position. I don't know where that came from. So it seems like these accounts are getting mixed up, as TYY did not have a position before. It was at like 6 mil. It had like $500,000, $400,000 in fees. So yeah, if you could get back to it, that'd be awesome. If you can't, just reassure me that you've patched it. So the account swapping, even if the person has multiple accounts, the balances don't mix up. We have everything set in the what you would call it, database or whatever. So it's all chill. I can leave, I can come back, I can log out, I can log in. All right, thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Damn, she's working. She's working, dude. Quad opus 4-5. 4-5, 4-5. Stream every day. I do. 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 He's like, never coming again. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Never coming again. Let's get a better hype chart. Hype. Pith, Binance. Who was first to launch hype? Hype, dude. I was about to pivot there. It's a whole nother song. See how this roadmap's doing, bro. Sorry, I couldn't recover it. Permanently recorded. So the summary is you were logged into Ty at 6 million balance. At some point, you logged into Bob. This changed local storage credentials. When you came back to the game tab, the game auto-saved, kicked in, but local storages now has Bob's credentials. Bob and Ty have the same exact position data. This is mathematically impossible to be a coincidence. Can your account be recovered? Fees reset to starting. Everything reset. Okay, I got to run it back then. Okay, this is the roadmap. Looks not bad. Oh, it looks great, actually. Great job. Fuck. Good job, dude. God. You're really getting ahead of yourself these days. Get Notion free. You could have that. All right, we'll use the same register page. We'll give them 1 minute free on the roadmap. After 1 minute, it'll pop up register and then with a link of signing in so they could sign in if they want to sign in instead. Register will pop up just like the other pages do. So look at like the data and backtest page. They'll have to put in the invite code and then their username and then save their key. It'll need to have the same mentions of Discord and link to Discord so they can get the invite code if they don't have one. What's up, Tweaky? My little tweaker son. Okay, sick, dude. So the roadmap has now changed to moondev.com/roadmap. I like a different emoji though. World. Let's use this emoji here for the roadmap on all the tabs. To get to it, thank you. So you get the full roadmap here. That's pretty far. Get this roadmap at moondev.com/roadmap. That's awesome, man. Really good implementation here. Free algo trading roadmap and resources. Awesome, dude. And you can just look through all this. GitHub here. Nice, dude. Discord community. Frequently asked questions. RBI system. Alpha generation and strategies. Book list. Moondev AI agents. Crypto data. Machine learning and AI. Lambda Labs, cloud setup. Stop it, dude. What the hell am I doing? Why do I give so much fire? Why do I drop so much fire? Why do I drop so much fire, dude? This is free. Roadmap. Moondev.com. Boom. Done. The emoji has been changed. Perfect. I like this emoji better. There we go. We got the world. The roadmap. The roadmap. All right. On the front page, we got 2 new apps here today. That is the roadmap. And then also the wallet analyzer. So add those apps to the front page of moondev.com so people can explore them. All right. Nice, dude. See what Moondive is building next. So the roadmap is learn how to automate your trading. This is the ultimate resource for algorithmic traders, full of It's a roadmap walking you through my most important videos and answering all your questions, plus giving you a ton of trading ideas and my system to algorithmic trading. You're gonna have to tighten that up, make it a little bit shorter now, because it needs to be, you know, max 3 lines. Then wallet analyzer is hyperliquid wallets. And then it'll say analyze any hyperliquid wallet, see their current positions, P&L, and liquidation levels. And see closest to liquidations. You know, again, you have to keep that nice and tight. Okay, so just wanted to check out those things. So all apps here. How to, what is this? I'm not live right now? Are you saying I'm not live? Watch replay. Why you watch a replay? What the hell? Nice and tight. Yo, what up, Hexo? Done. Okay. All right. Can you optimize the entire website for SEO, please? You know, you're an SEO expert, and I want you to really think about all this and take your time here to make sure that every page is uh, set up as well as possible for SEO. I don't know anything, and you know absolutely everything. The overall premise of the site is showing people how to automate their trading and giving them tools, giving traders quantitative free quantitative tools so they can get an edge on the markets. That's really what the website is, including teaching people how to automate their trading, giving them a free roadmap and apps to help them. Yeah, let's say apps instead of tools everywhere, but apps to help them become better traders and get exclusive data edges. You know, that's pretty much it. You know, at the end of the day, I'm an automated trader and I am looking at the markets a bit differently than other people. And I'm essentially building these apps out so everybody can have the same access, the same eyes, the same data. You know, we have a data source as well. You can get any type of data here. You can get open, high, low, close volume data for as long as you need on any crypto, essentially. And you know all the apps, so you can kind of explain what this website is so far. And you also know about the trainings we have, but those aren't really, that's not what the site's about. You know, we do have the Cyber Monday deal or whatever, but you can clearly see that the site has a ton of free apps that are helpful for traders, understanding their fees, understanding how to, they can trade on the game so they don't have to go trade with leverage on an actual exchange. They can go ahead and see how much fees they would be paying if they were going to trade on an exchange live, and they get to see how many fees they have paid in the past and how much they would save. They get unlimited data here, get liquidation data as well. And yeah, you know the whole site, so just optimize that motherfucker. All right, let's have her do that. Don't know what she's gonna do. Don't really care. You should be gatekeeping this. I should. I know. It's crazy. Why not though? Why not? 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 This is so crazy what happened here. Devastation. Fee calculator is far. Roadmap is fire, dude. Moondev.com/roadmap now. So much easier to get it. So much easier. Moondev.com/roadmap. Free algo training roadmap resources in Discord. You're welcome, dude. This book list is fire. Damn, I didn't know you could embed till today. That's crazy. Way easier to give you the roadmap this way than the way I had it before. So you have to like put your name and email into my website and then I send it to you via Aweber. Now, just go ahead and go to moondive.com/roadmap. 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 Moondev.com/roadmap. Free roadmap. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. RBI system here. Research. I can keep filling this out too. It's the crazy thing about it. That's free, so you can have it. Time is it 4 o'clock? I'm gonna get ghost. Much love to you. If you have questions, let me know. I'll stick around for a few more minutes just to answer any of the questions, but I'm gonna get going here pretty soon. So if you got questions, I'm happy to answer. You see the website, it's pretty far now. There's a lot of fun stuff here for you. Yeah, dude, a lot of good stuff here, and I'm gonna keep making this better and better, piece by piece, day by day. I'm gonna keep I did the roadmap as well. The roadmap, kind of a place I can just throw. Ton of good stuff here. Embed GitHub. Is that shit blurry to you, bro? Looks blurry to me, to be honest. This roadmap's sick. You can have it. Oh, she's going crazy. I forgot, dude. Please also make sure these are optimized with these ones as the keywords. Thank you. Across the site. You did a great job. This would be in addition to, and wherever you need to put them. Just make them fit in. Obviously, don't have it spam or do anything that's bad. I don't know how I'm in. I have a million here. Game's fucked up to say the least, bro. To say the least, dude. I have 5-6 million. You can see my whole time high right here. I'm pissed, bro. I'm pissed at myself. I guess this is what happens. What happens when you vibe code things, dude. This is why your vibe code. Dickhead, this is better than hiring some dude out of India that's gonna take 18 weeks to do one little fucking page and then ask me the stupidest motherfucking question in the world. No offense. No offense, of course, because I know a lot of my bros out there live in India, but you know what I'm talking about. It's just more people. There's more people. There's just more people, so there's more dummies. Same with America. Like we're obviously a higher percentage of dummies in America. But it's just like a billion people. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more dummies. More dummies. There's dummies everywhere. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy just with some balls. That you gotta take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna spend a little money. I'm gonna spend a little money. I'm gonna learn a little thing or two, and then I'm just gonna go build. Go build. That's what I've always done. And that's why, I mean, that's why you fuck with me, and that's why I fuck with you, because I think you're similar. You just go build, you just go get it done. You're a doer, dude. You're a doer, not a dabbler. Don't be a dabbler. Be a doer. Get it done. Let's get the job done. Let's get the job done, dude. Let's get it done. Mythical pole. Wow, dude. That's fire. That's some nerdy shit, but that's fucking fire. Thanks, bro. Much love to you. Mythical pole. Nerdy shit I've ever heard, but I understand it, so I'm locked. I'm with you. Oh, and I'm grateful for your compliment. Okay, so Some wild things happening over here, dude. Some wild things. Let's see where the liquidation points are. Let's go ahead here and say somebody's getting liquidated 1.8%. That's ETH though. That was ETH. BTC, somebody's got liquidated 300,000.